season. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Hold on, no. That was so last year. Come on, no, we got to be up to date. Steelers Nation, what do you guys want to talk about? What do you want to talk about, man?
I know what I want to talk about. I want to talk about that for 215 consecutive, painstaking days.
No more
where we have to wait for Steelers football as it returns tonight.
In approximately about 27 and a half minutes.
Now, granted, it's just a preseason, but who cares? It's Steelers football. How long have we been waiting? 7 long months. January 8th, to be exact, was the last time we got to see Steelers football. Was the last time we got to see Kenny Pickett. Tonight, that ends, man.
Yes, it
does. How you guys doing? How you guys feeling? You guys excited for the first Steelers game of the entire season? You guys excited for the first Steelers game in 7 months? You guys excited for the first Steelers game in 215 exact days? And yes, I Google searched that. I'm hyped. I'm very excited, man. How you guys feeling? We're feeling pumped. We're feeling ecstatic. We're feeling great. We're looking forward to a lot tonight. Not just the return to Steelers football, but when it comes to this team, we're looking forward to so much in terms of a lot, to be real with you, man.
Yeah.
In that regards, literally everything and everybody.
Yeah, the backups, the free agent acquirees, the rookies, everybody.
The position rooms. I mean, there's so much we can talk about, man. I mean, just a few things that we could just talk about off the top of our head is obviously like what we're looking forward to the most, which is Kenny Pickett, right? In his second year, you know. I only heard, though, he's only going to play one series.
Yeah, I did hear that, too. I seen that on Twitter X, so.
It's Twitter.
Listen, we got to go with the new name, but Twitter's not going away, so at least I'm going to call it is Twitter X.
Okay, we'll call it Twitter X.
That's not too bad, right?
We'll call it Twitter X.
Yeah, apparently Kenny's supposedly only going to be playing one drive. If I'm going to be real with you, I feel like you should do at least 2 or 3 at most.
2 or 3, or at least the whole first quarter. We have 4 quarterbacks playing tonight. I figured each quarterback would get 1 quarter.
Now, I think it really determines on how long the drive's going to be.
Yeah, sure.
If it's a quick 3 and out, Tomlin cannot just let him be like, no, you're done.
And if that's the case with Kenny Pickett, then I don't want that to be it for Kenny tonight, you know? I'd rather him get another series or 2 in. You know, we got to let him feel the NFL speed a little more compared to his rookie season. How is he going to warm up there? How's he going to be more accustomed to the NFL speed? How's he going to go against real competition, against guys that aren't in the similar jersey, aren't on the same team? You know, how's the offense going to look? How's the connection going to be with Robinson and Pickens and Deontay? You know, all that. He's getting first-team reps all camp, which is something he didn't get last year. So what are we going to see from this offense today? But it seems like that might be limited if it is true that he's only going to play 1 series or not.
Yeah.
That'll be determined in the next couple minutes, I suppose. But
yeah. But nonetheless, everybody else, all the other quarterbacks, Mitch, Mason, Tanner, they're supposed to be playing everything after that.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, we're going to look at Calvin Austin, who tonight he will be seeing his first bit of NFL action in his career.
Yeah.
His first NFL game in the pros. He was injured all last year. He was on IR, unfortunately. Tonight, we get to see him a little bit. We're going to see him in the return game, but how are we going to incorporate his speed? How are we going to use him in the offense? I guarantee you we're going to see a jet sweep at some point. He's probably going to be the guy used. But
are you sure?
Well, it could be Muth. It could be Gentry. It could be, I don't know.
Could be Washington for all we know.
Could be Hayward. I don't know.
Could be Kendrick Green.
Could be Kendrick Green. How about Kendrick Green?
Could be Kendrick Green.
We're going to look forward to Kendrick Green tonight because I know I am. There are reports he actually could see time in the halfback area as a fullback.
As he should be.
That's going to be exciting. Once you see once you see Kendrick Green out there, you know, him and Hayward are going to split those fullback reps. And once you see him in like goal-to-goal situations or short scenarios, like a 3rd and 1 or something, you see him out there, you know what's going to happen, man.
Yeah.
So that's something we could look forward to. I hope that's the case.
And holy shit, I have to cut you off because I see that we have rare stats with a $99.99
my goodness.
super chat. He says, we are back, baby.
Stat, you are a fucking...
Bro, holy shit. Starting off the stream on a hot note right here.
And before him was a Corey Flores 499 saying, spreading positivity, hope. Everyone is having an amazing day. Happy birthday to me, beautiful daughter. Let's watch some Steelers football. Huge shout out, huge thank you and huge happy birthday to Corey Flores'
Yes,
daughter. Let's get some birthday cake emojis in the chat for Corey Flores' daughter. Happy birthday to her, and hope that she can get a win, or we can get a win for her tonight, man. Happy birthday to your daughter. That is awesome, man. We appreciate the $4.99.
Yes, thank you guys
Stat,
very
we
much.
appreciate the $19.99. You guys are amazing. All right, the game hasn't even started yet.
No.
The game hasn't even started yet. We barely even spoke. You guys are fucking unbelievable, man. Like, seriously. I don't know where to go from now. You guys just completely just blindsided us, really. And D Hunt does say in the chat, here's an update. And I know you just watched it before you went live. You've seen it on Twitter X. JPJ apparently may not be playing today.
Yeah, I actually have I've seen it on Twitter X right here. There's a list of Steelers that don't appear to be dressed for tonight. Is TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, Ogunjobi, to nobody's surprise. Porter is one of those names, so we're not going to be able to see Joey Porter for at least this week. Hopefully everything's good with him. Trey Norwood, DeMonte Casey, Keanu Neal, and John Lovett, who's a backup running back for us. So it doesn't appear that they're going to be dressed, that they're going to be playing.
So Joey Porter Jr. is not dressed, and he may not be playing tonight. We might have to wait one more week until next Saturday in Heinz Field for his first bit of action, which will be a little poetic. His first bit of NFL action is in the stadium he was raised in. But still, that's a little disappointing because I think he was on everyone's list of, here's who I want to see tonight. At the top, if it wasn't Kenny, if it wasn't Kendrick, if it wasn't Calvin Austin, if it wasn't the linebacker room, the D-line room, whatever, right? The O-line, Brody Jones, Darnell Washington, it was him.
Yeah, of course.
And he may not be playing tonight. That's unfortunate. But I'm glad to hear Watt and Hayward and Ogunjobi aren't playing. They don't need to.
They don't need to. They don't have to.
I'm a little concerned Minka's playing.
Yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. But I wouldn't expect him to see too many reps there.
I don't think so either, but we've seen so many injuries in the safety room already in camp. I wouldn't take any precautions.
Yeah, I agree with you there, especially with the likes of Elijah Riley and Kenny Robinson in camp, kind of making some explosive plays and their versatility. They should see the majority of the snaps at safety there.
Yeah, I think we're going to look forward to that as the safety depth because that's going to be important. Like you said, Kenny Robinson. Trey Norwood's not playing, so he won't see time there.
Yeah.
How are they going to incorporate Keanu Neal and Casey as they're sharing starting spots as a strong safety? They could use it very similar to Casey and Emmons last year.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally like a perfect fit there.
Mm-hmm.
So we should see how they work. Kenny Robinson's been looking great in camp, getting first-team reps due to Minka being out due to personal issue and all the injuries. He's making plays. He has the most picks in camp. He went off not this past week, but the week prior.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we'll see what he can do. Let's see if he can make his strong case to make the team. Same thing for an Elijah Riley. We're going to see him in the slot a lot
and
tonight.
Of course, maybe even Patrick Peterson, as he's seen a handful of reps at safety, and he does appear to be playing.
Yep.
So seeing him and his versatility along the defense and the secondary, that should be good.
So even though Joey Porter Jr. is not playing tonight, reportedly, there's still a lot to look for in the secondary.
Yeah,
for sure.
And not just for the secondary, but the linebacker room as well. And I'm talking about the inside linebacker room.
It is so revamped. It's so fresh. It's new. There's new faces everywhere outside of Mark Robinson, who I know all of us are going to look at closely when it comes to linebacker room.
The new additions is something to obviously keep an eye on, especially Quan Alexander since he just came in.
Roberts, let's see what the run defense can do with those guys.
I think the development and the progression of Mark Robinson is something that I think the majority of us are really going to be seeing, just to see how much more polished he is at the linebacker position.
Keeping with the linebacker group, let's talk about edge. Look at the edge depth. Highsmith is coming off a new contract, a career year, and a very strong camp.
Yeah.
He might be playing tonight. We'll see what he can bring. As you know, he has this new energy to him now that he's got the contract locked away, and he can just solely focus on bettering himself and becoming a staple on this defense, along with TJ Watt. We're going to look, obviously, at Nick Herbig. He's having a strong camp as well. He has so much speed and burst off the edge. We'll see what he can bring, as edge depth is solely important this year.
Yeah.
As we witnessed that last year.
Even the addition of Marcus Golden this past free agency before camp, too.
Yeah. So, mostly, man, we're going to see a lot of the depth, obviously, because it's preseason, and that's what we should all be hoping to find a lot of consistency and success in, is a lot of our depth guys, and that's the same to be said with the defensive line group. Keanu Benton's going to play tonight. We're going to be excited for him, see what impact he can bring, especially in the run defense. Same thing for Brandon Fioku, who is just a behemoth. He is super strong.
Yeah.
I mean, he's showing his strength in camp. I mean, we'll see what we can bring with the D-line group, as well as, of course, the slot corner position. Like I said, Elijah Riley. Maybe we get Chandon Sullivan in there. I'm a little disappointed Norwood's not playing, but, that's going to be important.
Yeah.
And plus, Khan did say that post the final cuts, moves will be coming. So that could be the position he makes a move at, that or safety.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Khan's a guy that just doesn't settle with what he has.
No,
right now.
he's always trying to better the team. He's always looking for new additions.
No, he's made that very clear.
Yeah, so depending on what happens tonight and the rest of preseason, if there's any consistency, if there's any continued flaws, if there's any worry, we could make a move there. But obviously we're hoping that's not necessary, and some of the guys we already have on our roster who's been looking good in camp can translate that into tonight's game and the next couple games in the preseason. So there's going to be a lot we're going to look forward to.
We haven't talked about offensive linemen yet.
I was just about to get there.
Yeah.
We got to talk about the offensive line, right? Because that's what we invested a lot into this offseason. We brought in so many fresh faces. Brodie Jones, Isaac Seumalo, Nate Herbig. I mean, the left side of the line is completely fresh. Same thing with D-line. Same thing with linebacker. It's revamped a little bit. You know, we still have some of the guys we had last year: Dan Moore, Kevin Dotson, Kendra Green, but it's on paper it's increased.
Mm-hmm.
But can we see that in today?
Yeah.
In the game now. Again, this is the first game, so if you see anything ugly, if you see anything a little whoppy or just
yeah, I'm anticipating.
Ugly, it's just
I'm anticipating the offensive line to it's going to take time for them to gel.
Yeah.
Just like last year it did. James Daniels and Mason Cole, they started off a little iffy until they started to gel a little bit more, and they ended up being one of the better offensive lines that we had last year.
Absolutely.
So I can see something similar this year, to which it shouldn't be a big deal.
No, we're all looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to Brodie Jones, man. We were so passionate about getting a franchise left tackle, and Khan traded up for this guy. One of the best guy on the board at that point.
Yeah.
And they snagged a franchise left tackle in Brodie Jones, man. He's having a decent camp. Very excited to see what he can do. I hope we see him alongside Isaac Seumalo a little bit. I know they're going to put Dan Moore as the starter probably to start the game with Kenny. That's fine. This is still a left tackle battle. Whoever's the best tackle at the end of camp and preseason should be the starter.
Yeah.
There's no reason you should bench one for any reason outside of, this guy outperformed the other. That's it. Don't bench Brodie Jones because you fear that he's going to be hurt or he's going to do poor against top competition early in the season.
Yeah.
Don't bench Dan Moore just because you trade up for the guy. Okay?
Now, we say it several times, whoever earns that spot, whoever earns that role is the starter. That's
Right.
it. But even whoever doesn't be the starter, they can still be factored in the offensive line in some way.
Exactly.
There's still a role for them.
So, either tackle, Dan Moore and Brodie Jones, we hope we see them alongside Isaac Seumalo. We hope Isaac Seumalo plays a little, a couple series before we put in Herbig or Dotson, whoever's going to fill in the second team there. But I want to see both tackles alongside Seumalo to see, how one fares with Seumalo and just what the progression is looking like and how the battle is coming along, as that's going to be important down the stretch.
Yeah.
So,
And you mentioned that Minka may be playing, right? You mentioned that?
he wasn't on the...
Apparently, he's not among those that will play tonight.
He is not.
So it doesn't look like he's dressed
That's
either.
a smart decision. There's no reason for Watt, Hayward, or Minka to play. None at all.
No.
That is the three-headed dog at defense, okay? Those three guys by themselves transition this defense. They don't need to play tonight. Maybe next week, but they don't need to play tonight. Kenny should play tonight. He is. Probably one series, but he's playing tonight. Everyone else can play. Because why not? It's preseason,
Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's preseason. It's preseason, man.
And it's a big deal.
It's a big deal because I still can't believe it that Steelers football is back.
Yeah, 215 days ago. That was the last time we played.
Are we really living in the time where Steelers football is back right now? I feel like this isn't. I feel like it's. I don't know.
Dan, the best time of the year is here.
No, you're right, but something. As you get older, the time goes faster, right? It just feels like just yesterday we got done watching the last game.
I know.
It just feels weird with the timing now. Time flies so quick. We're already in August.
No kidding. No kidding. But hey, just about 12 minutes from now, we will be seeing Steelers football.
That's exciting. That's fucking exciting, man.
As for the Buccaneers, Baker Mayfield will be starting.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield, huh?
I don't know how many drives he's going to be doing, but considering that they have an ongoing quarterback competition, I would imagine that he's going to be playing quite a bit. Probably even the full first half.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Or maybe, I don't know.
But I do anticipate we see a little bit of Baker Mayfield for sure. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
You know, we have such great history with Baker Mayfield, don't we? One game in particular I don't want to talk about here. But yeah, we you know, he's had his fair share against the Steelers. We had his fair share against him.
I've also heard Baker ain't looking too great in camp.
No, I haven't heard that either. And even though TJ Watt's not playing, there's another Wisconsin Badger that's hungry for a certain Baker.
Yeah.
Just saying, man. It runs in the Wisconsin blood. I hope to see it. I really hope to see Nick Herbig get a sack on Baker Mayfield. I think that'd be great. That'd be awesome, man. I just hope we just dominate Baker Mayfield, man. Hey, once a Brown, always a Brown, the way I see it. I know he's a Buck right now, but plus, yeah, this game's in Tampa Bay. Apparently, it is scorching hot, up to 100 degrees.
Yes, or even should be over 100, actually.
Yeah, it's going to be very hot in Tampa Bay tonight.
And the Steelers are wearing their black uniform, their home uniforms.
Yeah, so here's what happened, right? Here's what happened there. So, obviously, Tampa Bay is the home team, but they're wearing their away white jerseys. Due to the heat, they don't want to wear black because black is very dominant with heat, and they don't want to possibly get heat stroke or overheat or whatnot, right?
Yeah.
You know, the Steelers have already suffered that in Latrobe in the first couple days. Like, Deontay Johnson had heat exhaustion and had to be carted off.
I think DeMarvin Leal, too, you know, he had trouble breathing because of the heat.
Exactly. The Steelers, because they can't wear it can't be two white teams or two teams wearing white jerseys, so the Steelers are wearing their home jerseys, even though it's an away game. So don't let your eyes deceive you. We are in Tampa Bay, but Tampa Bay, because they're home, they're wearing their whites, and we're going to be wearing our home blacks. So I hope the heat exhaustion doesn't get to the players, but at least the Steelers had a little time to prepare in the early days of Latrobe as it was scorching hot. So
yeah,
I hope they have everything they need and necessary to help cool the players because, you know.
Yeah, preparation is key, my God.
Well, this is their first bit of football, like legitimate NFL full-time game football in months. So it's going to get to them.
Yeah.
Which may also cause some players to see less playing time. I don't know. That's definitely going to play an effect tonight.
Yeah. Hey, we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. But that's something to keep an eye out for because, you know, that's a real thing, man. That's a real thing.
Huh. This is interesting.
We could potentially expect the same next week in Hines.
Yeah.
But at least, you know, maybe next week won't be as hot as Tampa. Florida's always blazing, so.
But at least Heinz Field got the Allegheny River, so that will cool the stadium down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, Florida is just Florida, so. But yeah, man. Just about 9 minutes away from game time.
What do you guys want to talk about, huh? Is there anything else we can look forward to? Matt Canada?
Well, yes, of course.
Matt Canada?
Maybe we get a glimpse of hopefully some chunk yardage plays that we've kind of seen in training camp.
Can we see
some middle of the field?
Can we see some big plays from this offense? And better yet, can we see some consistency? Not just with the offense, not just with the ones, not just with Kenny, but with the entire game, the entire team. No matter who's a quarterback, no matter who's playing wide receiver and everything, right? I don't care if you got Miles Boykin or Hakeem Butler out there with Mason Rudolph and Tanner Morgan, right? I still want to see some consistency in play calling and production from this offense. Because that'll say a lot about Canada and the way he's drawing up the offense.
Yeah. Heading
into a very important season, for him mostly. But also, how's that going to look for a very experienced quarterback room?
Yeah.
Because we do have a very, very good quarterback room, if I say so. Because
I would agree.
Because Kenny's in the second year. Mitch is back for his second year with the Steelers, and Mason's been here 5-6 years now.
Yeah.
You know, that's a very experienced quarterback room to have for your team for life after Ben. And continuity is great.
Yeah.
And that leadership is even more valuable, honestly. So we'll see what these guys can bring.
Yep.
Could Tanner Morgan potentially sweep the job for Mason Rudolph?
Yeah,
Mason hasn't looked good in camp.
Yeah, I've heard some very shaky things, some throws from Mason. He's throwing picks here and there. So
yeah, a little too many to be
Morgan.
honest.
I mean, I haven't really heard a lot about Morgan, but I mean, this is his shot. This is his chance. Being an undrafted rookie and everything.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
General Boy says we will lose 5 to 7 games this season. I agree. 5 to 7 games.
That sounds about accurate.
Well, we lost 8 games last year, and this team is much better than last year on paper. As long as everyone stays healthy and just everyone steps up to the capital, to the money, to the pedigree that we invested, this team can very well, dare I say, be a contender for the division.
Well,
and yes, I said that.
Well, let's remember this. Joe Burrow is hurt, and he may not be able to make it back till early, maybe week 5, apparently.
Really?
Apparently. That's what I've been reading.
Who's their backup?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
We're going to search that. And by the way, Alexander Watson, we appreciate you for becoming an STN member. I'm glad you did that because that reminds me, man. Tonight, we'll be doing a giveaway for STN members exclusively. STN members only. Whoever becomes an STN member is automatically enlisted in a Marquise Pouncey signed jersey giveaway and this $50 Steelers Pro Shop gift card. It's a combo giveaway, a Marquise Pouncey signed jersey, and a $50 Steelers Pro Shop gift card. It's only eligible for STN members. We put it in the community tab, so if you guys seen it and you guys want to become a part of that giveaway, all you have to do is join the STN. It's literally $1.99 a month. Not even $2.
No.
Damn near free. So if you guys want to get in on the giveaway tonight, the winner will be announced at halftime. At halftime.
Yeah, man.
We'll put all the names in a wheel generator, and whoever it lands on is the winner, and we'll reach out to you guys and get this out to you ASAP.
You know it.
So if you guys want to get in on that, definitely do so. As well as STN members get exclusive access to videos, which is going to be more coming to this time of the year with the season rolling around. Emotes in the chat, which Nice Tokes just put, which is the Rob run the ball.
Yeah.
The Pickens emoji. The pick emoji, the here we go, and the touchdown. We want to get more. We definitely want to get a swear jar one.
Swear jar one, maybe a football one. Gotta think of more.
Gotta think of more, but we
yeah.
definitely want to add more because the more members we get, the more we can add, the more the chat can get fired up for game day.
And didn't you
man.
mention to me off camera something like rankings?
Yes, so depending on your guys' length of membership, which they call loyalty badges, we want to be able to put like some sort of emoji next to your names instead of the STN emblem, which looks good, but we want to put not just that, but something else beside it. Kind of like for example, a Lombardi. So if you're with us for like a month or two, you get one Lombardi. 5 months will be 2 months. Up and up will be 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you get the whole ordeal.
And the highest rank will be 6 because that's how many Super Bowls we have. And hopefully we get more than that in the next coming years because I'm getting tired of just saying we have 6 rings.
Yeah, it's funny you speak of that because we are in the stadium, in the location where we last won a Super Bowl. So,
Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. We are playing in the same stadium where James Harrison went 100 yards, 300 feet for the greatest pick six of all time.
And probably the greatest throw and catch of all time at Cure, where Ben Roethlisberger threw over 3 defenders, to which he never should have thrown the ball. But
No,
Antonio
no.
Holmes got up there and got both his feet down. And yes, I
Absolutely.
said both his feet down, his toes, for a touchdown.
Yeah. We are in that stadium, so that's awesome. And Corey Force becomes an STN. So not only does he give us a $4.99 super chat, he joins the STN.
Hey,
we
Corey,
appreciate you.
I appreciate the loyalty, man.
And
Thank
again,
you.
happy birthday to your daughter, man. That's awesome.
Absolutely. Happy birthday.
That is awesome. In fact, let me put you guys' names in the generator right now.
Yes, sir.
Alexander Watson, no relation to Deshaun, I hope not.
I would not imagine so. I would not imagine so.
And Corey Flores. There we go. All right, we got all the names in. If anyone else becomes a member tonight, we'll put you guys in, and the winner will be announced at halftime. But we are just minutes away from the return of Steelers football, man. That's awesome.
Okay, this is interesting. I'm seeing this on Twitter right now. Mike Tomlin tells Missy Matthews that the goal is to get fourth-string undrafted free agent rookie Tanner Morgan snaps tonight. He also says that the goal is to play Kenny Pickett, but not a lot, quote-unquote.
So he might get 2 series.
I'd be accepting of that. I would not be accepting with one, especially if it's a quick 3-and-out or a 3-minute drive.
Well, that gives me a...
Depending on the result.
See, I'm kind of looking deep into that quote. So are they really going to try to, like, milk the clock? Are they going to work on time of possession with this offense? Are they going to run the ball and kill the clock and work that defense down? Is that because that's what that kind of speaks to me. They said they don't want to work Kenny a lot, and they want to give the fourth stringer time and a significant amount of time.
Yeah.
But obviously he's got to get through the 3 main guys. Arguably the 3 locks of the 53.
Yep.
So I don't know. Does that tell what we could see with this offense early on? Because I don't want no 3-and-out shit. I want to see something nice. I want to see something explosive. I want to see something we didn't see last year. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
That's all I asked for.
And I know it may be preseason, but seeing the 3-and-out stuff during preseason is not a good sign.
No.
So we got to slowly get away from that.
Now, granted, again, it's preseason. It's their first game back in 215 days.
But like I stated,
Don't overreact.
But like
I'm telling myself that too.
like I stated,
But-
slowly get away from that.
Yeah. Alexander Watson with a $20 super chat says no relation to Deshaun. I didn't think so.
Deshaun.
I didn't think so. Appreciate $20, man.
I mean, Bill Cosby.
No.
What's the difference?
I know, but I don't think we have room to talk.
I know.
I don't
You're
think-
right.
I don't think us Steelers
You're
fans
right.
have room to talk.
No, you're right. You're right.
So instead of going for the obvious, which again,
But that many?
I know, it's not. It doesn't. You know,
It's very
it's sus as hell.
very
It's hella
very
sus.
questionable. But yes, you're right. We don't have room to
Us
talk.
as Steelers fans don't have room to
We
talk.
don't. You're right.
So the only thing we
But
can
that
say,
doesn't mean I can't throw a dig at them.
I don't know. You're right. Go ahead. But what I'm gonna throw back at the Browns is Deshaun had a year and a half off of football,
Yeah,
and you guys gave him at one point the highest paid contract by a quarterback in NFL history.
well,
Which absolutely ruined.
everything's guaranteed.
I know
for him.
it ruined the market. Is this going to work out? Because let me tell you right now, man, this year I think will speak volumes on Deshaun Watson.
It should.
I know he
it
has-
should.
I
It's
know
his full first off season. Well, not off season, but like altogether. No
Yeah.
suspension, no worries, none of that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Straight focus on football. Now I know he still has many years in his contract, but if he doesn't show something, it seems like the Browns and major investment is really gonna
It goes to show how desperate the Browns
Oh, my
are.
God.
And listen, it's understandably so. Considering all the mistakes and busts that they sustained.
And
at
how many
quarterback.
quarterbacks do they have?
That's what I'm saying. But like, talk about selling your soul.
Oh yeah.
My goodness.
That's why we say, man, like this year with this team and how much better we are on paper, if everything lives up to what we invested in, this team is truly a contender for the division, and I truly believe that. Now, I still understand what the Steelers are and what the Steelers are going to bring to Sundays and how they play to a certain degree against certain competition and how it's going to be a heart attack every Sunday and get used to that.
Yeah.
But we still know the potential of this team, and we can't wait to see that in just mere minutes we can see the beginnings of that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
As right now we have 152 people of us watching.
Wow.
As game time comes upon us.
It's not even kickoff yet.
But listen, guys. Normally we don't ask for this type of stuff, but I think we're going to start coming around to them. Can we get to at least 125 likes? How many likes, right? Can we get to 125 likes before we see Kendrick Green at fullback?
You know what?
Can we get to that many likes before Kendrick
I'll
Green
lower
touches
the
the field?
bar a little bit. Can we get 100 likes before the Steelers score tonight? Excuse me.
Are you going there first? Okay, so you're going like a certain scale.
Yeah.
Like Mortal Kombat-esque.
Exactly.
You start off easy.
Let's get
Okay, I get
100
what you
likes.
mean.
Let's get 100 likes before the Steelers score tonight.
All right.
And it could be the first time Calvin Austin touches the football. I don't know. It could happen. What if Kenny sees time immediately? Or will we see the defense on the field? In fact, you know what? I got to put a poll in the chat to get you guys engaged a little bit. What poll should we put? There's Kenny right there. There's my quarterback.
Number 8
My
himself, Kenny
fucking
Pickett.
quarterback. Swear jar. Swear jar's back, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him.
Yeah, I got $3.50 in there for you.
$3.50.
$3.50.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I added to
They're
it.
highlighting Landon Roberts wearing number 50. I know it's going to get a lot get used to. But
What are you talking about? Malik Reed wore it and he was dog shit.
yeah, but back at the inside linebacker position.
It was linebacker's a linebacker.
Swear jar, by the way, you said shit.
Who gives a crap?
No, you're supposed to say who gives a Browns,
Whatever, man.
All right, what poll can we put in the chat? Who scores the first
There you go.
touchdown? And this is primarily for the Steelers. So I'll put Pat, Pickens. We'll put who else?
Could be Deontay.
My hat just hit the mic. Because there's someone that could put that's not on the poll could get it, So
Yeah. See, look at that. Temperature is 92 degrees. It feels like 107 with only 7-mile-per-hour winds, and the conditions are clear in Tampa right now. So yeah, it's hot. It's hot.
All right, you know what? I was gonna put Najee and watch him get the first score, but I'm gonna put Warren. So now you guys can put whoever name you think could get it. That's not in the poll, but who scores the first touchdown? Pat, Pickens, Deontay, or Warren? And of course, the majorityans are saying Pickens, because why not?
I'm going with Deontay.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
I'm going with Deontay.
That'd be
He didn't get one last year.
That'd be hilarious. That would be funny, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Got the scoreboard up here. What'd I do?
What
I
did
hit
you
the
do?
wrong thing. Whoops.
There you go.
Where's the scoreboard? There it is. Huh? What?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What happened to the scoreboard?
You got rid of it.
I did not get rid of it. It must have closed out.
You close it out.
I did not close.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
I seen it.
When?
See, why do you have to hit start again?
All right. Is that it? That's it.
See,
I can't see from this far.
You did close it out.
My glasses aren't that good.
You did close it out.
I guess I did.
See? I was right all
Man,
all
we're
along.
back. Hold on. Give me a minute, folks. I gotta increase the thing. There we go.
You can see it.
All right. Let's test it. Make sure this is
What do
working.
you got glasses for then?
Well, the glasses aren't working. They only work to a certain length, Bobby.
See, look at that.
Bobby.
Tampa Bay memories.
All right, make
Steelers
sure
won
it's
Super Bowl
working.
43.
All right, it's working. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back. Yeah, look at that. Touchdown. It's Antonio Holmes. God. Greatest catch and throw of all time. Ben could never make that ever again in his life. It was just meant to be, man. It was just meant to be. Warren in the poll, but if it ain't Gunner, it will be not Gunner. Stan says Gunner.
Well, didn't Gunner... Wasn't he the first last year, too?
You might be right.
I think I remember that.
What channel is the game on?
CBS.
CBS.
CBS, yes.
Now, thankfully, it's local here, so. Feels like 120 here. We are in the pool, says Steelers International. Wow, you must be in Florida, man. I bet you that pool feels nice right now.
Hey, cool down, man. Cool down. Do what you got to do.
Oh, shit, man. We got 160, man. We're about to hit kickoff. The return of Steelers football. And I believe that the defense will get time on the field first because I just saw Calvin Austin on the sideline, and when he's not on the field, it means he's not returning the ball. So I think we're going to see our first look of the Steelers defense to open the game. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. As they show Mike Tomlin and Todd Bowles. I remember we were looking at him to be the new DC after, what's his name retired? Keith Butler.
Yeah.
Or even before he retired because we needed an upgrade.
But I would say after one season, I'm satisfied with Terrell Austin.
Oh, I'm very
He's done a
very
fine job
satisfied.
since entering Pittsburgh.
Very satisfied. Number 83 will return us for the Bucs. As ladies and gentlemen, kickoff is finally among us.
And I don't believe that is Chris Boswell. That is BT Potter.
BT Potter.
Yeah, do it like Draco.
As Draco would say it.
Yeah.
You know, he kicks back. He kicks back with power. Potter. All right, can we
I
kick
see
the
you.
ball?
I see you, Kendrick Green.
We're going to see him get the ball tonight. I just know it. Yeah, that's Potter.
Yep, number 3.
I wonder if he's a filthy little mudblood. I don't know.
He got a scar on his head. These are the questions I gotta ask. Okay.
Oh God, where's his secret wand? Huh? All right, here's kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Steelers football is back. BT Potter kicks it
It's a touchback.
That's what you like to see right there. And here comes the Steelers defense. Malik Reed, excuse me. He's gone. Alandon Roberts.
Yeah, thank God.
All of them come onto the field. Marcus Golden.
Hey, 54 looked good on him.
54 does look good on him. Cole Holcomb, James Pierre, who's seeing first-team reps.
Levi Wallace.
Then I saw Armand Watts, Montravius Adams. They're highlighting Alandon Roberts. I'd imagine he's going to be the green dot. They're going to center here, do the Bucs in Mayfield. I think that's Mayfield.
Yeah, it's Mayfield.
And they hand it off. And he'll get maybe 2 or 3 on the ground there.
Is that Rashad White running the ball?
I think so.
Impact players. Alandon Roberts, DeMarvin Leal. His versatility is going to be big.
Yeah.
Keanu Benton and Kenny Robinson.
Highlighting Kenny Robinson. Kenny Robinson wearing number 41. So keep an eye out for number 41.
I'm sorry, just seeing that number brings bad memories.
I know.
Yeah.
Antoine or Valentino Blake.
Yeah,
he was terrible.
I know, yeah.
2nd and 6. Mayfield under center. Snap. They give it to the running back again. Marcus Golden wraps him up after a gain of 4. It'll be a 3rd and short coming up. Marcus Golden coming from behind. For a second, I thought he was going to punch the ball out. That's kind of the motion he was hinting at.
Yeah, it just takes him down. Good tackle there by the veteran.
There you go. Be a 3rd and 2 coming up. See if we can get a 3 and out here. They're going to go into center again, or they're going to go shotgun. They're going under center. Anticipate the play action. Run, pass sort of deal possibly.
Receiver goes in motion for the Bucs, number 80.
Oh, they give it to the running back, and he is stuffed. He is stuffed right there. Quan Alexander.
Look at that.
Against his former team in the stadium he first started his NFL career, makes a play on 3rd and short for the Steelers. How about Quan Alexander? What a play.
That's what you love to see right there. He just got down in there in the hole.
Cole Holcomb getting in there as well. Oh, they're going to go for it. 4th and 1. They're going on the center. Mayfield sneaks it.
I don't think he got it.
I don't think he got it, but there's a flag. Maybe there was a false start.
The rest will discuss it, but it didn't look like Baker was going to make the sneak.
False start. False start. They were going to go for the sneak. I don't think he was going to make it, but that's a false start. It'll be a 4th and 6 now.
It's time to punt for them. They ain't going for it here.
Yeah, punt it. How about Quan Alexander, man? Hell yeah.
Is that Cody Mauch? Cody Mauch, yeah, he had the false start.
Oh, wow. Was he 2nd round rookie?
2nd round rookie, yeah. Abby, no, he wasn't. He wasn't intercepted.
Dude, I find that very, very interesting. Not once in that drive did they give Mayfield the ball to throw it.
Yeah, knowing the quarterback battle.
Now, you know they're going to go with the running back. They're going to go with White all year, right? They don't trust their quarterback situation. They know that. But that's weird. There's a punt, and Austin will just let it bounce. I'm sorry, that's not Austin. Who is that?
Jordan Byrne.
Jordan Byrne. One of our free agent, undrafted free agents.
Yeah.
And here comes Kenny Pickett. Look at that Farmer's Tan action. I see you. I got it too. I got it too. It's that delivery driver action.
Yeah.
I got it too. There you go, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. See the first team linemen, James Daniels, Mason Cole, Chucks, Sayamalu, and I believe that's Dan Moore at left tackle, Najee in the backfield. They go in the shotgun here. Bring the mic closer. There we go. Frymuth in motion.
They go to pass first play. High pass, but he catches it. Deontay.
A little too much dancing for my liking, but he gets...
It's a gain of 8.
He gets 8 on the ground. Yeah, high pass. Deontay caught it. Gets a couple on the ground.
I think Kenny had to throw it high because the linebacker was going to...
deflect it.
Yeah.
That's just that's like unsung quarterback mentals right there.
But it's in range where Deontay can catch it, and hey, he did catch it.
He did catch it. 2nd and 2. Muth with pre-snap motion. Shotgun again. They snap it. Pickett drops back. Throws. Caught by Frymuth. That's a first down.
Middle of the field. Good job.
Already got a first down. How about that? Like you said, middle of the field. Playing it safe. Playing it cool so far.
2 good plays in a row. Good job.
O-line looking solid. Yeah, Dan Moore is at left tackle for now.
For now. I don't know how long he's going to be in there, but that ongoing left tackle battle, I'm confident they're gonna give each guy their reps.
Shotgun again. Robinson with some pre-snap motion.
They throw again.
Jumps it down to Najee. Spin move. Can't make a defender miss, and he'll lose yardage on the check down.
Yeah.
I see what they're doing with Kenny. I see what they're doing. They're trying to get him accustomed to the NFL again, even though it's his second year. They're trying to get him. They're easing him in. I get it. But at some point, you got to start handing it off under center. At some point, you got to let him sling it a little bit. Granted, it is the preseason. It's literally the fifth play. Under center.
2nd and 11 at the 30-yard line.
They got Connor Hayward, a fullback. Darnell Washington in there. They toss it to Warren. And he'll get maybe 2 on the ground. Not very successful.
KJ Britt with the tackle for the Bucs.
I believe that was Connor Hayward lined up as the fullback there. As they look at the Steelers' impact players on offense. Kenny Pickett, Anthony McFarland, Calvin Austin, and Brodie Jones. Yep. Yeah, McFarland's going to be someone we all got to look at because he's in his 3rd year. He could have that 3rd running back spot on lock, but there's been a lot of hype of him.
And not just that, but the receiving back ability.
Yeah.
That's probably the thing that he holds the best out of our backs.
Yeah, absolutely. Snap there.
Kenny motions, he throws on the run,
First
and it
down,
is caught by
Deontay.
Deontay.
Rolls out the pocket, throws it to the sideline. Deontay, first down. That's 2 first downs on this drive. Like we mentioned in pregame, man, maybe Tomlin hinted at kind of milking the clock and being very methodical, And that's what they're doing right now. Deontay doing a good job getting his feet in, sustaining the catch. It's a first down on 3rd and 10. The more that we see in this offense, the better we can be.
There's 0 touchdowns for Deontay last year.
Yeah. Under center here, Robinson with some motion.
Yeah, I got A-Rob in there.
They give it to Warren.
And A-Rob with
makes
a
a couple
block.
miss. Keeps his balance. Gets almost the first down. That's a strong run right there by Jalen Warren.
That's a gain of 10 right there. Maybe 2nd in inches, but that was a strong run by Warren indeed.
Wow, what a strong run by the second.
And look at this block
back.
by A-Rob. Look at that. Right there.
Not only A-Rob, you see Darnell Washington creating the lane. Look at that. Beautiful.
Shakes off a tackle and he just keeps fighting until he's taken down.
Don't you just love that? I mean, it's nothing crazy, but don't you just love that?
It's a first down indeed.
How about Jalen Warren, man? What a gem we found in him. That's beautiful. Under center, they give it a play action to Najee. He looks for Robinson in the flat. He throws it to the sideline. It's caught by Deontay. Wow, good play by Pickett. I like that.
He didn't force nothing.
I like that.
He waited for the receiver to get separation.
What I liked was he went through his first read, saw Robinson in the flat, and didn't like it, so he looked towards Deontay's way, and that's a first down. Don't you love that? Got some play action and rolling out, reading his progressions, and still strikes for it first. This is the stuff we want to see from the second-year quarterback. As they go in shotgun, Warren sub that running back. They got Washington in there. And do they have Muth in there? I don't think so.
No, but Gunner's in there, and they hand it to Warren. He goes up the middle.
And he'll get maybe 3 on the ground. Yeah, Deontay's looking very good right now. He got, 3 first downs for this team so far? On this drive alone?
2.
Oh, 2.
Muth got the first.
That's right, you're right. Take a sip of my Monster Energy.
Not sponsored.
Not a sponsor and 0 sugar. I can't drink sugar no more, man. I'll eat it. You give me a very tasty dessert, yeah, I'll eat it, but I can't drink.
Yeah, Sweet Tooth is my kryptonite.
But I can't drink sugar no more. Shotgun again, Warren at running back. You got Pickens outside, Robinson in the slot, snap. Oh, feeling the pressure, he steps up. He rolls out, throws it. Oh, too short for Warren.
He threw it while he was being taken down. It's incomplete.
3rd and 8 coming up. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That right side just blew up. I guess he was untouched. Let's see what happened here. Chucks, what the fuck?
Yeah, Chucks. That was a rough rep for him.
Oh my God, swear jar. What the hell, Chucks? That was rough. I thought Warren was gonna help chip him, but instead he had to go out for his route. Deontay Pickens outside, Robinson in the slot.
This is an interesting spot they're at because they're near the 30-yard line in Bucs territory, but it's 3rd and 8. Let's see what they do here.
Oh, they snap it. Throws, middle of the field, it's caught by Pickens!
George Pickens, he's on the run!
And that's a touchdown!
That will be a touchdown for the Steelers, George Pickens. Pickett to Pickens right there, man.
George Pickens with the touchdown.
And you know what? That might do it for Kenny. That might be enough to satisfy
Look at
Coach
that.
Steve.
Towards the middle of the field. What a throw.
In between two defenders.
Pickens making a move to get into the end zone. The Pickett to Pickens connection is deadly.
Look right here.
Bang. Boom. Oh, clean.
Jukes the safety and just runs in for the end zone.
Middle of the field. Oh, beautiful. Man,
that was a good drive right there.
We can get very used to that.
And Potter
with the extra point. And, he doinks it.
But
it goes in.
It goes right in.
It looked like he doinked it. But nonetheless, Steelers are up 7-0 after the Pickett to Pickens touchdown.
Good job. Good shit.
And all those
I liked what I seen right there by Pickett.
I like what I saw from the entire offense. And for those that put Pickens as their first touchdown, you guys were correct. Now, it's only the first drive, but I got to say, I like what I saw there. They were methodical. They milked the clock. They got Kenny involved. Kenny looked solid, going through his reads.
Kenny was patient as well under center.
Yeah.
Especially when under pressure, he didn't panic, he didn't react, he didn't force anything.
Super chill in the pocket. He made his reads, made his throws. That one on the third down to Deontay was very good off the play action. And that throw to Pickens, right? See, that's what we can get used to. Not only the Pickett to Pickens connection, but down the middle, Pickens making a move to get into the end zone.
Yeah.
That's some glorious shit right there. Swear jar.
Now, I would imagine that will do it for Kenny. I would like to see maybe another drive from him. But if that's something that Tomlin was anticipating for, and for that to be it for Kenny, I can understand.
Yeah. I can see that too. We'll see.
Longest touchdown pass in years, it felt like.
Yeah, for real.
Nice Hoke says that. You might be right. What was our longest play last year? Wasn't it like a 30-yard completion to Pickens or something like that? Or was it was the Browns game at Heinz Field. It was a touchdown. I think that was the longest play. I think it may have been like 30 some odd yards or something close to that.
I think so.
If I'm not mistaken.
Something like that. You'd have to search it to get confirmation. Now, we do love what we saw in that drive. But can we keep doing that?
Can we maintain the momentum?
That is what we want to see, not just tonight, but next week and the week after that. Can we get consistency going, man? I was on the phone with our boy Steel Jedi. Huge shout out to him, right?
Yes.
Longtime friend, longtime Steelers Nation brother, right? Was talking to him pregame, and he said the same thing. He said, we got to see consistency, not just tonight, but throughout the weeks. And that not only goes for Kenny in the offense, but especially like the players, the depth guys that are trying to make the roster.
Yeah.
That's gonna prove a big point. But look at that.
No, you're right.
10 plays, 83 yards, 5 1/4 minutes. That's what
33-yard touchdown pass, yep.
That's what I like to see from the offense, man. Just very composed, killing the clock, getting first downs, completing third down conversions. I mean, that's some good shit right there. Swear jar. And Potter will boot this outside the end zone. And what the hell is he doing? He's dancing too much. He stopped after getting past the 20.
Taken down by number 49. Who's 49? Was it 41?
Yeah, it was
49 was pointing.
Well, I know Kenny Robinson was in there as well.
Oh, it's our backup long snapper. Rex, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
Yeah, the Hawk says that's the kind of drive you want to see. Exactly. As long as we keep it up, man, this offense truly can be dominant. So many young players, so many guys under rookie contracts, so much youth, so much grease lightning we can bring. I think that's Nick Herbig and Marcus Golden outside his edge. They throw it, a screen pass, and coming down, can't finish the play.
I thought, was his knee not down?
Was his knee not down? Whoever
it
came
looked like
down
it
and shot
was.
him.
It looked like it was, but I'm not entirely sure. It didn't look like a positive play was going to happen there because he just dunked it to number 83. No, it doesn't look like his knee hit.
Don't look like his knee hit, but number 35 came down like a missile.
That's Sullivan, right? Or no?
35 is Luke Barco.
Luke Barco, okay.
The XFL guy we signed.
Yeah, part of the Brahmas.
He could very well be a practice squad guy. Under center, play action, Baker rolls, feeling the pressure, throws, caught, first down. Buccaneers.
Yep.
That's their first down of the game. All right, throw it deep so Kenny Robinson can pick you off, you stupid bastard. Swear jar.
Yeah, Jamie says defensive touchdown. We could use one.
I'd love that.
Baker's the type of guy that would that fits the category to help out.
Where the fuck can I watch this game? I just bought 2 different subs and they both don't have it on. It should be on CBS. I mean, it depends if it's in the area or not. I don't know if NFL Plus has it.
Baker hands it to the running back. There's a flag on the play after a gain of 11, which is a first down.
There's a flag, like you said. Yeah, Joey's not playing tonight. He'll see his first bit of action.
Yeah,
hopefully next week in the stadium he grew up in. So
JPJ, man. Illegal formation on the offense.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Not looking good for Tampa at the moment.
Not getting it here at the beach. See, I feel like, I know it's just preseason, but I feel like preseason games, man, just...
It's a glimpse.
The NFL needs to do a better job of getting games to people, to everyone, really. They need to do a better job of getting NFL games of, like, say you're a fan of, like, say you're in California, right? And you're a Steelers fan. You're not going to get their games all the time. The NFL needs to do a good job of giving fans like that the games, where that's Sunday ticket, they give it to the running back, and he is stuffed immediately. Is that Quan Alexander again? That's Alexander again!
Takes him down instantly for a loss of downs right there.
Quan Alexander looking clean.
Bam! That's like a loss of 2 right there on the play. Alexander. Wow. Keep it up, Quan. Keep it up.
Hit the Quan! Hit the Quan!
No, you didn't. Don't do that again, ple's.
Just saying, bro.
You're going to do that all year. Oh, jeez.
Under center, Mayfield. Wait, hold on. That's Matt Canada's job. Wait, they run a jet sweep. Holcomb chases him down.
Number 83.
Flabbergasted. Did Matt Canada switch teams?
He can stay in Tampa. I don't care.
Is it opposite day? Good hustle by Holcomb. I'll give him that. Very good hustle.
Number 83 for Tampa Bay. Tompkins? Is that his name?
I think so.
Tompkins, yeah.
Shotgun. Mayfield. Takes a snap. Jaws back. Feels the pressure.
3rd and 8. He goes to... he pump fakes.
He's getting chased from behind. There's a flag. And Alexander pushed him out of bounds.
Oh, he reached out.
He didn't get the first, but what's the flag?
He reached for it, but there was a flag.
What is the flag?
All sorts of pressure. Isaiah Loudermilk and David
Pearls.
Yeah, David.
Number 40.
Yeah. Just gaining pressure on Mayfield.
Wonder what the flag is here. Looks like it's going to be on the offense.
Yep.
Probably a holding.
Rough talking to Coach T.
Holding indeed. Take it back. Take it back. They can't stop us. How many holding calls is that this drive? 2, 3?
1. Oh, Tompkins was open.
He was wide open.
Why didn't Baker... Then again, I'm not surprised.
Well, there's a reason the defense stopped covering him. It's only because Mayfield was already running. By the time he was running, I mean, the receiver got open.
But the awareness by Mayfield to still not throw it.
That's why you got to get the NFL Plus on YouTube TV.
3rd and 18, 25-yard line.
I'm contemplating getting the Sunday ticket, but they're going to run a blitz? Yeah, they show a blitz with Holcomb and quick slant route, but he stopped right there. Chandon Sullivan, I believe, with the 3rd down stop after, I think he caught it. Regardless, that's a 3rd down hold by the defense.
Yep.
Wearing number 34. God, that's weird. I got used to that.
Yeah, Edmonds' old number.
Yeah. But I believe that was Chandon Sullivan. The guy we signed right after, well, actually, no, during the draft.
Yeah. 4th and 12 now. Tampa Bay will punt.
Punt that shit! Swear, Joe.
Damn, you loud today.
Sorry.
That getting you, the monster?
Oh, wait until I start drinking. Jordan Bird.
Oh, great. Thanks for the heads up. And
this guy's got a boot.
It's a deep one. I'll give him that. It's a deep punt.
Oh, he's going to take this. And
he tried. He didn't get anywhere.
He shimmies his way. There's another flag.
That's a late flag. That's a late flag.
Late flag. Why isn't Joey playing? Apparently he has an ankle injury.
Yeah, he sustained it real early in camp this week. So
yeah, that sucks. That's why he was sidelined on Tuesday. And I think Thursday. No, Wednesday, excuse me.
Thursday they flew, yeah. Joey's there, he's just not playing.
Nah, we hope he plays next week.
That is my anticipation.
I guess that just goes on with his story, right? His first time of NFL pro actions in the stadium he grew up in. What's the flag? Illegal block in the back on the return team.
Which is us.
Declined. Holding on us.
So illegal block in the back and holding. They'll take the holding penalty.
Well, there's 3 minutes and 24 seconds left in this quarter. Are we going to see Kenny for one more drive? If so, they're going to be pinned deep in their own end zone. On their own
it looks like Mason
field.
Cole's done too.
Yeah, it looks like he's
now
done.
Kenny's on the sideline. He don't have a helmet.
Yep, Kenny was one drive and done. The touchdown and done. And as we look at this play again, nice little in route towards the middle of the field for Pickens. Good throw, good catch, good move, good score. He is him! Pickens!
Ice in his veins, Pickens, man.
George Pickens, man. Let's get some Pickens emotes in the chat, because why the fuck not? Swear, Joy. What's that, like $2 already?
I don't know. I haven't put any in, so you got to keep count for yourself.
They saying he's a little banged up, but no, they don't want him to play right now. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
No need to rush him in.
They're being precautious.
You got 2 extra games to do it.
Pickens is a dog, you're right. Nice tokes with the Kenny Pickett emotes. Love to see that. Long as I've been watching, didn't notice you guys are really twins. Well, yeah, we're not going to come up with the SteelTwins name, which our sister actually came up with.
No, you're right. We just look alike.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're not actually twins.
We're childhood buddies. We're childhood buddies from school. Yeah, and we just so happen to look alike.
Exactly.
So
we're just two dudes that just happen to look alike. No relation whatsoever.
We ain't blood.
No relation whatsoever.
We're just buddies.
We're cool, you know? We
just both happen to be Steelers fans, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Enjoy wrestling.
It's like the perfect friendship. It's just out of nowhere, dude. You like Steelers? Yeah. You like Steelers too? Yeah. You like wrestling? Yeah. I like wrestling too. Did we just become best friends? Yep. That's how it happened. No.
Yeah, we do. Kidding. Yes, we do karate in the garage.
Too early for this shit.
Oh, shit.
Where's JPJ and Calvin Austin? Calvin Austin will see time shortly. He's dressed. JPJ is not playing. He sustained an ankle injury this past week. Thus, he is going to not play tonight.
Yeah.
According to the chat. That's unfortunate. I know. We were all looking forward to it. Unfortunately, we have to wait a whole nother week and 1 day.
Yep.
It sucks. I know. It sucks. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little upset, but at least it's not like week 1, you know, where he can't play.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you watching tonight's game from? Here, we're going to steal that. Where are you guys watching the game from, huh? Where are you guys watching the game from?
Stan Claire asked, tell me you had a wrestling ring in the backyard growing up.
I wish.
Dude.
We contemplate getting a trampoline and use his hose as the ropes. Kendrick Green is at center. Kendrick Green is at center. Motion from not McFarland. They give it to McFarland. I meant to say motion from Olszewski. And McFarland, for a skinny guy, does not go down at first contact and struggles his way for 3 yards. Mitch is at quarterback.
And he's got a visor.
He does have a visor.
He got a visor on.
It's kind of clean. I'm not going to lie. But the first team offense, the first team line is done. We're going to see Kevin Dotson. We're going to see Kendrick Green, who's at center. Broderick Jones is at left tackle. So, unfortunately, he will not run with the ones this week, but hopefully that changes next week.
Yep.
But Broderick Jones is in, and he looks massive. He looks like the biggest guy on that line.
Which he probably is.
They give it to McFarland, makes the guy miss, spins away from another defender, and goes nowhere. Calvin Austin's on the field as well. Darnell Washington's now at tight end. It'll be 3rd down coming up. I got a feeling it's going to be a 3 and out.
That run, though, McFarland was just shaking off the fenders the best he could.
Memphis, Tennessee, Greenville, North Carolina, checking in from Toronto, says Stan. That's awesome, man. From the 412. Gotta love that.
Yeah.
San Bernardino, California. Did I say that right? Yeah, there's Broderick Jones.
3rd and 6.
Shotgun, snap, Mitch drops back. They run a blitz. Throws! What the hell? That was way overthrown for Olszewski. I don't know what he saw. But that's a 3 and out.
I would imagine that was miscommunication on both parties.
Yeah, miscommunication. But Mitch comes in, there's a 3 and out. Kendrick Green, dare I say, he had a good rep there.
Yeah,
Was the ball tipped?
I don't know. I didn't really see it there. But yeah, you're right. Green had a better rep toward the end. He held his own.
Dare I say, that was a clean rep. All right, so Kendrick Green's first bit of action is at center, not at fullback.
And here's our backup punter.
Brandon Mann, deep in the end zone. So deep the camera couldn't get on. That's high.
That's
not
high.
far. A positive bounce.
Don't touch it yet. There you go.
A positive bounce puts them at the 41-yard line on their side of the field. Luke Barco to get the ball, and thus Steelers will come back onto the field defensively.
Yeah. That was a real quick 3 and out.
Real quick 3 and out.
But with backups, I mean, it's going to be slow for them.
Yeah. And yes, payback is in Pittsburgh. I don't know if we're going to go there. I don't know yet.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I mean, I know SmackDown's coming to Hershey shortly, but Mania's in Philly.
Yes, it is.
The last time Mania was in Philly was WrestleMania 15, and we weren't even born.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
So,
No, we were born in like 4 months after.
exactly.
Yeah.
So, we got at 5.
No. April.
Oh, it was in April? It don't
Yeah.
matter. It don't matter. But, nonetheless, man, that's on the bucket list. I wonder if we'll still see some of the same guys on defense here. Most likely. We didn't see no ones. I didn't even see Peterson out there.
No, not
I
yet.
didn't see Wallace out there. I could
Maybe
be wrong.
Peterson ain't playing because I haven't seen him yet.
No. Are you going to stream the Baltimore versus Eagles game tomorrow night? We got family coming over, so probably not. But if the opportunity comes, we just might be able to. You know what they say? Never say never, right?
If we can't go live, I might tune in.
Might tune in.
To which, it's funny, Danielle mentioned the Baltimore Eagles game. Apparently, I seen earlier today, not that it matters, but I'm just going to bring it up.
Yeah.
Apparently, William Jackson III is getting a workout from the Ravens.
They always trying to take our players.
So they go from Marcus Peters, who's already garbage, to William Jackson, who can't even stay on the field. The forgotten Steeler,
God,
by the way.
Is William Jackson just going to go to every AFC North team at this point? I mean, good Lord. Good Lord. Uncle Hattie is in the house. Where have you been, man? Where's Uncle Hattie at? Huh? Last time?
He's probably still pinned down to Royal Rumble for overshooting LA Knight.
Probably. How you doing, brother? Good
Yeah.
To see you. Good to see you in the chat. Yeah. Did Kenny throw a touchdown tonight? Yeah. I was expecting Trubisky to get a field goal drive. That did not happen. That was a 3 and out deep in our own side of the field, which is it's like we never left Steelers football, It's like we never left. It's like when Mitch started last year, Good Lord.
Thrasher 505 says he's watching from New Mexico.
New Mexico! Shout out over there, man. That's awesome.
New Mexico, man.
That's awesome. That shows you Steel Nation's everywhere.
Indeed.
Y'all should go to Mania next year. I went to 39. It was amazing. I think we have to.
Depending on their schedule, depending on what comes up.
Well, they give it to the running back, and he'll get probably 9 on the ground there. Why does that coach look like Ric Flair? He looked like a grumpy-ass Ric Flair. Swear jar.
Ass ain't a bad word. You know what? Count it. Count 2. Fuck it. 3. I mean, this is for a good cause.
Yeah, dude. In case you guys didn't know, for those new people that don't know, everything in the swear jar, play action. Mayfield still playing, just checks down to his running back.
Oh, what a hit! What a hit by
Alexander!
Dude, I'm sold.
This guy.
I'm
This
sold.
guy.
I'm sold.
This guy.
I am sold on Alexander. I don't care if it's one game. I don't care if it's three plays is enough for me.
Look at this hit. Boom! Dude, this guy, man. He had 2 great run stuffs on 3rd down, and now just a great play there is a flag, which I wasn't aware of till now.
Personal foul.
Unnecessary rough. What?
No, you did not call that You did not
roughness.
call that unnecessary roughness.
What?
Show the replay again. There you go. Because he led with the helmet. He put his head down. He put his head
He
down.
did leave with the helmet.
Listen, I know safety precautions, but the NFL takes it way too freaking seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
Especially with the concussion shit last year. Dude, that was fucking crazy. That was too overdone.
I know. Understand that they give it to the running back, and he'll get maybe 5 or 6 on the ground.
Yeah.
He's wrestled down by a lot of players there.
But forget the flag. That was a hell of a play by Alexander.
Great, that's what you want to see. That right there, those plays right there is what the linebacker room lacked last year. That intensity.
The past 2 years.
Yeah,
2
dude,
years.
seriously. Man, that was the most physical I've ever seen a linebacker play in how many years, dude? I swear to God. I swear. I swear on Art Rooney, the Chief. That's the most intense I've ever seen a linebacker play in a Steelers uniform in how many years? Under center.
That's what we've missed at linebacker.
15 seconds, they will play action, throws it, and way off his receiver. Barco in coverage. Should have been a first down, but Mayfield sucks, so it'll be another flag.
Geiger, number 80, Buccaneers. Couldn't catch it.
Geiger.
And there's a flag.
Geezer. I don't know.
That's a flag there.
Yeah, Stan, you're right. We got killers in the middle, man. We got guys that can just stuff the run and hit you and smack you and regret giving them the football.
Illegal formation. Ain't that the second time today?
Yeah. But that's what the linebacker, that is the reputation we have at linebacker, is that punishment we will give the ball carrier. We will regret them ever seeing the football. That's what we needed back in that room, man. I think we got it. Alexander's showing it tonight. Roberts is a veteran. Holcomb and his mullet. I mean, 3rd and 4 coming up.
12 seconds left in the first quarter.
3rd and 4. Shotgun. Come on, Mayfield. Throw a pick. Just for my enjoyment. He'll check it down. And first down.
Yeah, he just caught it. And that is Pierre with the tackle.
Yep, James Pierre with the tackle.
And that will end the first quarter.
1 quarter in the books, folks. 1 quarter in the books.
Number 19 with the catch. Moore.
I'll tell you who that is in a minute.
David Moore.
David Moore. Wait, hold up. That David Moore?
That David
The
Moore.
Seahawks David Moore?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's still
Wow,
playing.
that was a forgotten name.
He's still playing. Danielle says, let's get those likes up, chat. Yeah, we got 289 people watching.
Can we? Okay, we got to do another one. All right, we said 100 likes before the Steelers scored, and you guys did that. Let's do 150 before Mayfield throws an interception.
If he still plays.
Probably. Okay, how about this?
Well, he's still going to play, right? He's going to
maybe.
finish the drive. He's got to finish the drive.
He's going to finish the drive. But, okay, how about this instead of Mayfield? Let's get 150 before the Bucs throw an interception.
Okay, there you go.
You know what's going to happen? It's going to happen. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Come on, it's the Bucs. Come on, man. How many of their quarterbacks have thrown picks?
I do have to question
Jameis Winston.
I do have to question their decision at quarterback this year.
Massively.
Mayfield and Trask. Now I know the free agent quarterback market ain't too grand. You got Carson Wentz, Matt Ryan. He's still a free agent.
I know Kalijah Cansey was a tremendous pick. Him and Vita Vea are going to be tremendous. Cansey can't ask for a better system to fit his size.
Yeah.
But I at that point in the draft, I mean, who was still on the board at quarterback? I mean, no one crazy, right?
Take a look.
No one really crazy still at quarterback. Because the last quarterback before him was, who was it? It was
They didn't even take Will Levis.
No, all the quarterbacks were off the board already.
Yeah.
So, and the next quarterback after was Levis at 33 to the Titans. They weren't going to take him first. So either way, I mean, you got to question their. You got to question them, but at the same time, looking at it now, just a little quick research, they didn't have a lot in the pool. They just have to sacrifice a year with what they got and then go all in on, I don't know, the kid from USC, potentially. Maybe the kid from...
Caleb Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. You know they're bound for a quarterback.
Yeah.
It just comes off that way.
Them or the Colts, maybe, even though the Colts drafted Richardson.
No, Richardson, he's going to be in that spot for a couple of years.
As the highlight, Joey Porter Jr., again, with the bucket hat. Not dressed tonight, unfortunately. We have to wait one more week before JPJ sees his first time in 24. I have no worries about Mitch, but do worry about his center. What the hell? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Kendrick Green is still not a very good lineman.
No.
As they give it to Edmonds. Is that Chase Edmonds?
Yes.
Wow. You know, this Bucs team, you know, man, if they had this depth a couple years ago.
Position room for the defensive line. Hayward, Ogunjobi, Leal, Benton, and Loudermilk. Clean and versatile.
I want to see Fioku start going, man. That's what I want to see.
And there's Leal in there. A third rounder last year.
Sure was. Going to be an excellent depth piece. Versatile. Play fake. Mayfield throws. Caught. Wide open is his target for a first down. That'll put him at the 11-yard line. They are in the red zone. They go further into it. And looks like they'll be getting the first points on the board. Hopefully not. Maybe we can get a quick pick or a good play here. The Steelers have yet to get a sack in this game.
They're causing pressure here and there.
Oh yeah,
but Baker's just getting the ball off. I'll give Baker that.
Well, I don't think they trust our line either. So they're very much like us. They're scheming plays for him to motion out the pocket, give him space to hit his targets. They don't trust him in the pocket. Why would you? Mayfield drops back, chucks it down to his running back Edmonds, and Alexander and them just chase him out.
Yep. Out of bounds.
Quick 4-yard toss down. I like Green as the running back. Yeah, let's see him at fullback shortly, huh? We hope so. Let's get Nate Herbig at center, and let's get Kendrick Green at fullback. Just to see it. Just why not? Yeah, it's like Tom Brady never left. They just keep throwing short passes. So who can we just give Mason to? Maybe for some Gatorade or ink pens. Yeah, no one's going to take Mason.
No, I don't think he really has any value.
That's why he was still a free agent. Under center, Mayfield gives it to Edmonds, who runs into his tight end and is stuffed at the line.
Went nowhere. Maybe a yard.
Maybe a yard. He ran right into his tight end. Nice Tokes. Remember, for 11 months, one of an OGs here. Shout out to the Twins and the STN with the terrible towel.
Tokes, thank you.
Here we go, emoji, man. Appreciate you, Tokes. Appreciate you very much, man. An STN OG.
We got Roche in there.
We
Quincy.
sacked the guy that gave us a penalty. Yeah, exactly. 3rd and 6. Yeah, you do. Yeah, we do got Roche in there. Quincy Roche, remembers him, huh? He is back with his second stint with the Steelers. Shotgun snap, Mayfield throws, end zone, toss up, and it's, is that caught? Is that a touchdown?
Trey Palmer out of Nebraska caught it.
Trey Palmer, the rookie?
He caught it. That's a touchdown.
Is that a touchdown?
They're celebrating like it is. I think the ref gave the signal.
I'll give Mayfield this. That was a clean throw right over the defender.
Right over Pierre. Pierre gets up, but it was right. Where's his feet? Where's his feet?
Oh, my God. Oh, that is close. You can't get any closer.
I think that's in for Trey.
That's a clean pass. He got that foot in. Oh!
No, I think he just edges it in.
I think he got it in. That might be a score, folks.
That's a touchdown.
Did they give it to the Bucs? That looked like a score to me. I got to give Mayfield his props, man. That's a pretty throw and a much better catch. Trey Palmer. I forgot they got him.
Yeah. I think he actually went undrafted.
Did he?
If I'm not mistaken. As a matter of fact, no, he didn't. 6th round. My bad. 6th round. 6th round rookie. Yep, it's official. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Buccaneers. And
the extra point is good down the middle.
And right there, man.
Tie game.
Tie game, folks. Tie game. 12:20 left in the second quarter into the first half. Wow, Trey Palmer.
Mm-hmm.
What a catch. What a catch. I'll give him that, man. That was pretty. That was super pretty.
Pierre isn't even a bad cornerback either. No, he's a fine rotational piece. It was a very good throw by Baker.
You can't ask for Pierre. Pierre did what he needed to. He covered him. He even got up to try to get the ball. It's just that's a hell of a throw by Mayfield, man. That's something corners can't get to. That's something that quarterbacks. That's money. That's clutch.
Yeah.
Once you make a throw that the cornerback can't get to, man, that's a lot of success. I don't like Mayfield. Never did, but I'll give him his props there. You can be the best cornerback in the world with the best coverage. If the quarterback throws a pass you just can't get to, like an over-the-shoulder grab, you know?
Yeah.
It sucks, but that's just how it works. Mitch needs to step it up. We'll see in this drive, man. I don't want another 3 and out. I don't want another first down and then a 3 and out. I want to see us get some points. I want to get down the field. I want to see what we saw from Kenny in his first drive, where it was methodical, first down, third down conversions. I don't expect that from Mitch because he's a backup, and based on what we saw last year, you know, Kenny looked a lot more composed than he did.
Yep.
And he still remains that way, but man, I just wish we got to see more Kenny tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to see more of what we saw in the first drive. I know we're gonna get that next week, but I'm impatient. I want it more.
I get that.
I want it more.
I can understand Mike Tomlin's
because let me tell
mentality
you,
here.
If Kenny did that 2 drives in a row, dude, I would have freaked out. In fact, I got my Kenny Pickett towel right under this laptop, which is typically my game day towel. When Kenny is playing, this is my game day towel. I've had this ever since he was drafted, and every game he's going to play, I'm going to have it. So now, throughout the regular season, you'll see it on my shoulder. You'll see it over my head. Tonight, it'll just lay here because it's, you know, it's here. It's here.
Yeah, it's nice.
But for the important games, I need it. Donating $500 per field goal, $100 per extra point. That's awesome.
Yep.
Shout out to Charlie Batch, the best Steelers backup quarterback of all time. McFarland will return this. We still have yet to see Calvin Austin in that area. Little weird. But granted, they want to give guys opportunities. They're giving Jordan Bird the opportunity as a return guy. Now Anthony McFarland back here as they will kick this off. McFarland, touchback. Seemed like McFarland really wanted to use his legs there, but just couldn't. And now Mitch will come back out here. I imagine McFarland's going to stay on the field as they show another look at Kenny Pickett's touchdown, Pickett to Pickens, which I'm totally going to just keep looking at that play. God, that's beautiful.
Boom,
I just
bam.
love that play, man.
Look forward to seeing more of that.
Absolutely. Whoa! I had my volume up.
Turn your phone off. Or turn the volume down, at least. First and 10, 25-yard line. Mitch, play action. Goes to throw deep.
Right sideline!
And it is intercepted.
Intercepted. Jump off for Cody White, and the Bucs get the ball right back.
Intercepted by McCollum, number 27 for the Bucs.
McCollum. Jump off for Cody White.
Let me see this.
I love the aggression.
Let me see this replay because I think the defender got his hands up there because I think I seen the ball bounce. Oh no! It came off the hands off Cody White.
Cody White couldn't bring it down. Cody White's just not that guy, man. He's been with this team for many years. He's just not that guy. He's not that guy that's going to go up and just rip it from you. Unfortunately. That's a hell of a play by the DB.
Damn.
I love the aggression. In fact, I love that entire play design. The play action, the McFarland, they had Connor Hayward come in, get some pass pro right in between the right guard and the right tackle. Mitch had the time. He had the throw. I just feel like Cody White, you know, he couldn't rip it.
He couldn't hold it down. He couldn't hold it down.
That sucks. That really sucks. Zion McCollum is the corner that ripped it. Former 5th-round rookie last year. Good play by him. You could say it was a little underthrown. I'm not going to disagree. But I feel like, man, you know,
it was not a bad pass.
Let me tell you right now. Let me tell you this right now. If that was George Pickens, he would have caught that. Cody White's just not that guy.
Well, there's probably a reason why he was on our practice squad for how many years. How long has Cody White been with the team? There's always that one guy every now and then that just sticks with the team for how he's been with us since 2020. 2020. Wow.
Yeah.
And he's played a handful of games, you know. He was elevated to the active roster a couple times.
Yep.
I know I think it's his father who's a coach for us. I believe. Yeah, he's our
you're right.
director of pro scouting. Yeah.
Yep.
Sheldon White.
Sheldon White, yep. He's our new Dan McCullers.
Yeah. Oh my God, who remembers that? Big boy Dan. Yeah, Dan stuck around for a long time.
Sure did. Sure did. Randall Elwood has sacrificed himself for passes like that. Yeah, I mean he wasn't the biggest receiver. He was a slot guy, gadget guy. But yeah, I mean he could get up there and like give me that ball, bitch. Swear jar. Receivers are just built different that way, man.
Yeah, LaFlame 42 says I haven't hated Canada's calls so far. Yeah, that's a good point.
That is
they haven't been terrible at all.
I haven't said S Mac Canada yet. That's
a positive.
Am I live? Am I watching a Steelers game?
It's a full moon out, right?
In fact, the only time I ever mentioned his name, play fake, Mayfield throws.
Oh, he throws deep his own, and it's caught right
Luke
there.
Barco, there's a flag.
Yeah, and Barco's implying it was offensive PI.
Yeah. On Palmer there. Trey Palmer, who just caught the touchdown.
Pass interference, offense.
Yep. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. You guys like what you're seeing so far? Yeah, I would say so. Quan's looking great.
Loved what I've seen from Kenny. Quan's looking real good.
Yeah, that's PI. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
You got too handy. Plus, his arms went full extension. You can get away if you don't fully extend your arms, but that's the gimmick. That's the escape. That's the getaway. Under center, Mayfield's still playing. 1st and 20.
Is that Ben in there? 95 in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ben,
there he is. There he is.
Wow, look at that spin. You see that swim move he made? Right as the ball was snapped. That
right off the snap, just bull rushes right through the line.
That dirty spin or swim move.
Stops a run on. It is now 2nd and 21.
Show replay. I want to see that again.
Now they go no huddle.
Look at Benton.
They ain't waiting.
Benton already making a play.
Oh, see, look at that swim move again.
Jab. Oh, beautiful. He's wide open. And that's almost a Bucs first down. But you seen closely at Benton, right? He did the swim move on 1st and 20. And on 2nd and 21, he did that little jab. You'll if they show the replay.
They showed it a little bit if you just look down.
I don't like how these receivers are getting open, though. I will say that. Yeah, you see him just jab his way. He fell down, but
he was pushed by another offensive lineman, yeah.
He's just a strong guy, bro. He's a strong lineman.
It's not a first yet. It's 3rd and 1 for Tampa Bay.
They're going to run it. They're going to run it. They're pinching the line, anticipating the run. They give it to the running back.
And...
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
He didn't go anywhere.
He's stuffed.
He didn't go anywhere.
He's short.
At the 50-yard line, he didn't go anywhere.
Who's all in there? That's Kenny Robinson, making that 41 look pretty. Who else was in there? Show replay. I know Benton's in there.
They're not going to show a replay on that.
We've seen Isaiah Loudermilk. Kenny Robinson, man. Having a solid game thus far. Especially in the...
He's making some solid tackles. That's what I like to see.
Especially in the box. Oh, they're going to go for it. 4th and 1. They give it to the running back again, and he is even more stuffed than ever. 4th down, stuffed. The Marvin Leal and Loudermilk. How about that?
Offensive line just fell apart because of Loudermilk.
Look at this D-line, man. Look at this defensive line core. Making plays.
Not just that, but the run defense.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Who's that, Benton? Was that Benton that threw his lineman into the running back? I think that was. What a stuff. I think it was Leal, Loudermilk, and Benton. Benton more so shoved the lineman right into his running back, which allowed him to go nowhere.
I am liking this run defense thus far.
Wow, man.
And from the depth guys, too.
The defensive line's looking as advertised. You know, every year we said, oh, man, this D-line's stacked. And it doesn't really live up to, you know, what we think or what we saw, right, in preseason. And I don't know if that's going to translate this time around, but I'm liking what we're seeing from a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
Especially Benton on that drive. Benton looked very good.
I think, at least that's the first bit of action I've seen of Benton on the field. He may have had some earlier, but I just never caught my eye on it. But I did like what I saw from Benton. I really did.
Yeah, me too.
Loudermilk, you know, he's looking real good. He's a big fucking dude. You know, his size is very, very, very seen. Very recognizable.
He's just easy to. What I'm seeing from Benton so far, especially on that drive, was that he's always making plays. Is that he's noticeable. You know, when he's on the field, man, he's going 100%.
Yeah.
High motor. That's what I saw there.
Right off the line of scrimmage, right off the snap. It's just like, boom.
We can get used to that. Almost like what Hayward does, right? And what he continues to do. When he's on the field, you notice it. It's evident. He's high motor 100% of the time. And hopefully we see more of that with Benton, but that's the first impression I got.
Let's keep it up, man. Let's keep it up. I'm loving what I am seeing. Now offense will get back on. Mitch will get back on. Well, we haven't seen Kendrick Green at fullback yet.
No, I'm waiting for it.
But he is the center.
We might get it
at the moment.
We might get it.
Maybe they put him in for the third or fourth stringers.
Yeah,
I think that's what they do.
Yeah, Benton will be a bully as he matures. I mean, exactly. Benton made some great plays. Looks like a beast. Big bully Ben. I can get used to that, Gorilla.
Yeah, Big Bully Ben. Gorilla, great nickname.
The Triple B, baby. Big Bully Benton. Under center's Mitch. Motion from Calvin Austin. Jet sweep. We were waiting for it.
Austin.
And he goes 20 yards.
His first bit of action, as soon as he touches the football, he just goes.
His first NFL
blazing speed.
His first NFL touch would be a jet sweep. And he goes 20 yards.
But with his speed capabilities, it's useful. It's very useful.
And yes, for the first time, I saw a jet sweep from the Steelers I actually got excited about.
Good first play by Calvin Austin right there. Just don't do it too many damn times. Don't be continuous with it. As Mitch.
Oh, bat in the air. He tried to.
Defender was pretty much right in front of him.
He tried to tip it down to his receiver in the flat, and the receiver just immediately just locked it down.
Defender blocked it down.
Yes, JPJ is injured. It's not serious. He's going to be out this week. Yeah, he tried to lock it down to Gentry in the flat. He wasn't going to go anywhere, but that was just Mitch trying to get rid of the ball, but not actually get rid of the ball. 2nd and 20.
10.
2nd and 10.
Second and 10, 30-yard line, Tampa Bay territory.
10 yards to the 20. That's what I meant to say. Under center. Motion from Calvin Austin. They give it to him in another jet
They
sweep.
do it again.
Oh, Gentry with a clean block. And he'll get maybe 7 or 8 on the ground. Okay, Cannon, don't get too excited now. Okay? 2 jet sweeps with Calvin Austin.
What did I just say? I mean, listen, it was a good run, but what did I say?
Dude.
Don't be too continuous with the sweeps.
Don't get overzealous with it. Look at the tight ends.
Darnell, man. Look at Darnell.
Darnell and Gentry. We're going to see a lot of tight end usage this year. Get used to it. We're going to see a lot of 2 tight end packages.
Can we see Austin run a route?
Yeah, dude. Like,
3rd and 4.
Is he a running back or is he a receiver?
3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap. McFarland chips. Oh, what a catch by Connor Hayward up the middle of the field. That's a first down.
Look at them hands by Hayward. Them Hayward hands, man.
Canada has zero imagination. I mean, you know what? Okay, the first time it was fun. It was good. The second time was like, really? I mean, he still got a couple yards, but it's like...
He just did it.
What that tells me is that's all he has for Calvin Austin. But I will say, good throw, great catch, good first down. More in the middle of the field, please. Shit like that is great. There's a player injured.
It's Yaya Diaby. I think that's how you pronounce his name.
Yeah, the edge rusher for the Bucs.
Number 0. Which is going to be weird seeing that number now in the NFL since it's allowed.
First down, indeed.
Diggs.
Where are them Pickett haters at? I haven't seen them all tonight.
Do you see Diggs' comment?
Diggs is what? Say it.
Hey, he's a man of many things.
He's a man of many jobs. Many identities.
I would not be opposed to it.
Really?
He's a man of many jobs. Many personalities,
That's
many
hilarious.
things.
Jet sweeps actually helps with the run game, and it'll keep Najee and Jalen fresh. You're not wrong. It's just too repetitive. And defenses will read that easily. Under center,
But they give it to McFarland. He runs around.
Right. McFarland is going to run all the way into
Uses
the
that
end zone.
speed. Look at that speed, man. You go outside, you use that speed.
Speed, exactly. And that's a touchdown for Pittsburgh. Anthony McFarland. I love that run design. That's exactly how you use Anthony McFarland. You let him run to the outside and let him use that speed in open space. Beautiful play design. And that's a touchdown. I love that. That's how you use McFarland. That's how he's going to make an impact with this team.
Good run right there. I can see right there on that play. The Tampa Bay defense was anticipating him running to the left, but they schemed up the run on the left, but he went straight to the right, and he used that speed to just run right by.
BT Potter.
And the extra point, I thought it was good. Did he make it? Yes, he did. Okay, they were just too late to get the point up. Canada actually cooking. This can't be real. As long as he keeps it up. As long as he keeps it up. Steelers take the lead again.
There you go.
McFarland and Austin so fast, we need the speed.
Exactly.
We haven't had a lot of that in many years, man. It's been a real long time since we really had speedsters on the team. Guys like AB and Mike Wallace and Brian, you know, the speedsters on the team.
Dude, we've lacked speed for so long. And we saw that in that drive, man. That was a very fun drive. We, like you guys said in the chat, man, we got to see a lot of speed with the jet sweeps to Calvin Austin and that right there to Anthony McFarland. And you got to give Mitch credit, man. That third down throw to Hayward, that got us the touchdown.
Yes, it did.
So, there you go. You know, we're seeing some things with this offense. We're seeing some things.
Did Canada go from 0 to 1 now? It's an upgrade. It's a start. It's a start.
You know what? Am I watching?
What's on your mind?
Am I watching a Steelers game and feeling good about this offense? I know it's preseason and doesn't truly count, but if this is a little taste of what we can get in the regular season,
I like these subtle glimpses. It brings not a lot of optimism because again, it is preseason.
Right.
It's these backups making the plays, but it's these subtle glimpses that it does intrigue me for the starters.
You're right.
To do.
That's exactly what it is. It's a glimpse. So, and that does, like you said, bring some optimism. So, honestly, man, this offense only had what? 1 3 and out and an interception, and the offense rebounded with a touchdown there.
Yeah, they did.
After a very good 4th and 1 hold by the defense. You know, if the Steelers team can do that, if they can come back from a play like that and the defense can hold them and the offense can take advantage, you know, that's exactly what we can do with this team. That's exactly how we can win football games, man. Because how many times did the defense hold us and the offense went 3 and out right after? It's like there goes the defense's efforts.
Yeah.
But if we can do more of that with the ones,
Get some of the pressure off the defense's shoulders.
exactly, bro. And drives like that, you know, look at the time of possession. I know it's only 1:46, 47 yards, but that's mostly due to the speed we used on that drive.
Yeah, we did. Still Summer Sports is in the chat. He says, "Hey boys, awesome to see football is back. I am changing my name soon and was wondering if one of you could help me with a logo later. Thanks," with a fist bump emoji.
I might have something to do with that, bro.
Yeah.
Awesome. Name change. That's awesome.
Hey, it's good to hear from you, man.
Good to see you in the chat. Shout out to Still Summer. He joined us for the majority of the games last year. That was great. And I don't know if you're at 1,000 yet, but I know you're damn close. So if you guys haven't subbed up to him, sub up to him and let's get him to 1,000 if he's not there. If he is there, give him more to sub up to Still Summer, man.
Indeed. Now, who's there at quarterback for Tampa Bay is Kyle Trask. Baker is done for the day.
Kyle Trash.
Whatever.
Under center. The audible. Elijah Riley's in there, working in the slot. And he's going to work in the run, and he makes the play. Elijah Riley coming off the edge, makes the play in the run, tracks him down. That's exactly what you want to see from a slot guy. Someone that's trying to make the roster, someone who's had a strong camp.
And we got
That's what we need. We need that nickel guy to come off the edge and make that play. Beautiful play by Elijah Riley.
stops the run right there, loss of 1. As we got 7:45 left in the second quarter.
37. Reminds me of Jordan Dangerfield. Remember that? Remember that guy?
Yeah, he recently retired. Completely.
You know, we have yet to get a pick. Play action. Trash. Throws. Caught. James Pierre. Oh, good Lord. Miles Killebrew just took out his own player.
Takes down David Moore.
David Moore, the former Seahawk. All right, I'm not liking how those receivers are getting open. I'm seeing that too constantly.
I just seen inside linebackers is Mark Robinson and Nick Kwiatkowski.
Yeah, Keanu Benton's still in there. Yeah, from what I'm seeing from the secondary so far, I know they're not the ones, but they run a jet sweep here. And,
come on,
Pearls can't track him. But
Mark Robinson
right there makes a play and lets them know about it.
Good.
Yes,
right.
Washington has played. Darnell Washington has played. He's made some lanes in the run game. He did it for Jalen Warren early in the game and just recently on that jet sweep for Calvin Austin. Yeah, look at Mark Robinson here making the play. Pearls couldn't get to him. He was battling with his blocker.
2nd and 8 now.
But look at Mark Robinson's range. Look at his speed. He only allowed that play to 2 yards. Good stuff from the second-year guy. They give it to the run back again. He has a lane up on the right, gets a first, and more.
That's Edmonds with a flag. Another flag.
Another flag, bro. Just throw the flag, bro. Robinson does hit hard. He was our most, let me just say this. He gave the most effort.
Holding on the offense. So take that run back.
Take that back. So you see that a lot from the Bucs, man. They're so disciplined.
Undisciplined.
Yeah, undisciplined. You're right.
Undisciplined.
They lack discipline. Let me just say that. Yeah, Lee Al.
So yeah, look at that hold. Look at that hold on Robinson.
Yeah,
right
Robinson.
there.
Yeah, you're right. I was looking at Lee Al. He didn't shed his block the way I thought he would. But yeah, Robinson was held on that play. Mr. Hitstick, Mark Robinson. I like that. Take it back. Take it back. Mark the Mauler Robinson. I like that too. A lot of cool names, man. Just like Deontay. They run a screen and the receiver falls down. On a second and... Who drew that? A screen pass on a 2nd and 16. What?
3rd down now for Tampa Bay.
I don't care if it's preseason. Who draws that? What? Now that's leading to a 3rd and impossible. With Kyle Trash. That's got to be the worst name for a quarterback. Trask.
Yeah, you're asking. You're just asking to be called.
I know. Kenny Pickett. Pickett. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, he's only thrown 1 pick in training camp. So.
3rd 19.
And Pearls with the pressure, but he throws. It is intercepted.
Off.
It is intercepted by number 17.
Number 17.
That is Thompson.
Wow, what an interception. There's our first pick of the day, folks. Number 17, Thompson.
Trenton Thompson for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Did we just bring him in?
If I can take
what
a look.
Play.
Yeah, on August 2nd.
Yeah, we just brought him in due to injuries.
The free safety. He makes a play.
That's what we need to see from our safety depth is plays like that.
Picked off.
Now, was Neal playing? Keanu Neal? Casey, I didn't see them tonight.
No. Casey and Neal and Fitzpatrick and Norwood were not playing.
Interesting.
So it was just Killebrew, Riley, Robinson, and Thompson there.
Trenton Thompson, man. He only has 1 game under his belt. He was an undrafted rookie last year with the Giants.
He Steelers bring him in due to injuries, and hey,
yeah,
first game in, he just makes a play.
That's the plays he needs to make. Hell of a play by Thompson, man. Great play. Absolutely, make a play, he'll stay. Absolutely, Peabody. That's awesome, man. Good for him. Good for him. That might secure him a practice squad spot. Kendrick Green still at center. We go shotgun. Motion from Gunner. Mitch throws. That's Mason.
No,
That's
Mason's in now. Mason's
excuse
in.
me. And he throws short at Calvin Austin.
That wasn't a good throw.
That's a terrible throw. Listen, we've been a huge Mason Rudolph defender, but that's a terrible throw. That's a terrible throw.
Chapel Russell's being looked at on the sideline, being encouraged by Roberts. I don't know if something happened with Russell or not. I didn't see anything. 2nd and 10 now for the Steelers. And again, Mason is under center. Mitch is done. And they give it to
Is that Connor
Hayward at
that's what I
running
like
back.
to see. Connor Hayward at running back.
And he gains, I want to say, 4 yards on the play.
That's what I like to see, though, man. Versatility. We mentioned that after we drafted Hayward.
Yeah.
You know, he was used as a tight end last year, which we weren't a fan of, but I suppose that helped him with his blocking technique, which is why he's now being kind of as that hybrid guy.
Yeah.
But we mentioned last year, this was before the rise of Jalen Warren. We should use Connor Hayward as a running back too. Let's see him in pass pro. Let's see him as that receiving back. We didn't get that last year. We saw him at tight end. Now we're seeing it this year. Mason drops back. Project Jones. Oh, God. Oh, Cody White takes a hit. Okay. A lot happened there. I was looking at Broderick Jones, and he made a great block. Then I saw Kendrick Green beat Kendrick Green.
But there's a flag on the play now. Yeah, Mason got hit as he
That
threw
might
the
be roughing
ball.
the passer. I swear that was Kendrick Green that allowed the hit. I was impressed by Broderick Jones. That's who I was looking at. There was no pressure on that left side, and then Kendrick Green got pushed back.
Before the play, illegal contact on the defense.
Okay, that's a first down. Because he got it to Cody White, and Cody White didn't get the first, but that's a first down. I believe that was Kendrick Green that got pushed back, and it was. And that's why he shouldn't play center. He got lifted on the ground.
He did.
This is why Kendrick Green should not... Put Kendrick Green to fullback right now.
I'm sorry. No center should be lifted by a defender. No. This is the guy the Steelers chose to replace Pouncey. He's not a good offensive lineman.
No, he's not.
But he makes a good block there in the run game, and McFarland gets a big gain, and there's a
flag.
These late flags, man.
Flag. It was about a 15-yard run, close to it. God, he's just Grease Lightning, bro. That's his nickname. Him and Calvin Austin are Grease Lightning.
Look at this block by Green. See, his run blocking ability is much better than his pass blocking.
Yeah.
Hence why fullback, bro.
Exactly.
Fullback.
When you let him work in space, I mean that's how he uses his power. That's how he uses his size and athleticism. You ask him to stand in the line and pass pro, forget about it. You're asking too much.
It's 1st and 20. Is that holding? Was that holding?
Yeah.
I suppose it was by Green, yeah.
Yeah, I was holding.
All right, take that back. Never mind. I didn't see a hold initially until they showed the replay just now.
But you see what he can do in space. That was a holding, but 1st and 20. Oh my God!
Green with a bad snap.
All right,
and Kenny.
all right, we've seen enough. We've seen enough. That's it.
Get him
That's
out.
it.
Get him out.
That's
Get him
it.
out.
He got pushed back into Mason. He got a holding, and then he just fucked up the snap. Okay, that's it. We're done.
Get either Nate Herbig at center or Ryan McCollum right now.
We're done. It's over. Stop it. Stop.
Okay, so three straight plays by Kendrick Green right there, okay? Right there, the pass protection where he was lifted up by the Bucs D tackle, the Bucs defender. It's now 3rd and 36. 2nd and 36, my bad. He was lifted up, and then the holding was led to McFarland to get a big play, and just right there, the bad snap.
It was a failure 2 years ago, and it still is now. Mason, clean pocket, chunks it down to McFarland. On a 2nd and 36, I don't know why the fuck they just chunked it down short. I know they're giving up, but come on, you got in that situation, you gotta. All right, here's how I see it. Now, granted, I didn't see the coverage down there, but nonetheless, why is the flag still on?
Because you left it on.
Nonetheless, man, if you're just gonna chunk it down, you might as well just go for it. You might as well just,
3rd and 32nd now. They're not going to do anything here.
No.
They never do.
You know they're covering.
They're covering deep. I mean, of course.
They're keeping guys in the box, but...
Mason takes the snap.
Oh, God. He's sacked.
Who allowed that? Who allowed
that? That might
that?
be neutral zone infraction.
Who allowed that?
Not neutral zone infraction. That might be...
Who let Gill get in there?
What's that penalty? Well, they don't call it, but I swear it was going to be. What the fuck is it? I have this brain fart now. Intentional grounding? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah. God, see, I haven't watched football so long. I'm forgetting penalties now. jet sweep with Green. Preseason's the only time I'll allow it, just because I think it'd be funny. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning. All right, guys.
Okay,
so
yeah. All right, that drive.
Let's talk about that, huh?
Yeah, Kendrick Green should no longer play offensive line.
Mason Rudolph's first drive was a failure. It was terrible. It was.
That, I mean, how else can you put it? It was awful.
Yeah, in fact, I'm not even going to put anything on Mason there. It's just Kendrick Green was so bad. It was a failure 2 years ago and still is now. I know you need a backup center. Hence why you got Nate Herbig. Hence why Omar Khan said that James Daniels and Sayamalu could be emergency options, okay? Kendrick Green should not be a center, okay? Whenever we put Tanner Morgan in, we should put him at fullback. Because we have no other option at fullback. You want to keep playing Connor Hayward there? Fine. Let him get all the reps he can get. But let's get Kendrick Green in that scenario. Let's get him in that area. Stop working him with the offensive line. It's not good. He's not that guy. He's not him. He's not an offensive lineman. It's over. It's a failure. Ben said it himself.
They're still trying him at center.
Stop.
Why center?
Stop. The definition of insanity. What is it?
Here's the thing.
You do the same thing
Here's the thing.
over and over and over.
No, here's the thing. Rookie season, they just gave him the starting center competition. He sucked. That's why we brought in Mason Cole. Then we tried putting him at guard to compete with Kevin Dotson. He was worse there. Still made the roster, but didn't dress one bit last year. And then they're going to put him back at center, and it still ain't working.
I know.
3 straight plays. Kendrick Green fucked up that drive.
Yeah. That was all Kendrick Green. In fact, if it wasn't for the...
That was awful.
If it wasn't for the illegal contact, this drive would have been over.
Yeah, it would have been over. But
as a matter of fact,
then that holding, that holding is what really fucked the drive
As a matter of fact, that illegal contact would have saved Green from seeing that. Honestly, swear to God.
And then the holding on the McFarland run, and then the bad snap, and then they just gave up at that point.
But this, it's good to talk about center because since we're almost at halftime, this is a last-minute announcement. Not announcement, but I suppose reminder. If anyone wants to get in on a Marquise Pouncey, number 53, the real 53, the only 53, if they want to get in on a Marquise Pouncey signed jersey giveaway, and this $50 Steelers Pro Shop gift card, you guys can get in on that. All you have to do is join the STN, the SteelTwins Nation. It's only $1.99. STN members exclusively are automatically entered in this giveaway, which will be announced at halftime within 5-10 minutes. So if you guys want to get in, get your late entries, get your late little thing in, you guys can do that. Join the STN, enroll in the Marquise Pouncey signed jersey giveaway and the Steelers $50 Pro Shop gift card. Good punt. Great tackle.
Oh, what a tackle there by Riley.
Elijah Riley. He's making a roster. Elijah Riley.
He's determined, man. He's determined. That was a hell of a special teams rep there. Soon as the return specialist got the ball, he came down and just wrapped his arms around him and never let go.
He's making a roster. As a special teams guy, as someone in the nickel blitz, yeah, he's making a roster.
Mark Stewart says in the chat, he's giving Green a bad name. Mean Joe Green, Elsie Greenwood, Kevin Green, and even Eric Green. So what the fuck? Swear jar.
Oh God, yeah. Let's that's a shame.
Do you want to talk about being green? Oh my God.
Green is grass.
And Trask is taken down by Nick Kwiatkowski.
That's the first sack of the game.
The better 53 on the team.
Yeah, the better 53, the defensive 53.
He can keep the number.
How about 50? Oh my God. See, and that is why the Steelers do back-on-backers drills in training camp. He's going up against a running back.
Yeah, Chase Edmonds didn't stand a chance.
No. What a play. What a play. As they toss down number 10, he'll get a couple. And
Trey Palmer again with a good game there.
He'll make a manageable third down possibility here. But yeah, see, that's exactly what you want to see. The linebacker blitzes against the running back. That's how you make the roster. That's how you be efficient in that area.
And row hit per Swanee.
He throws it, and it's, dropped.
He dropped that?
Remind me of that Dallas tight end that dropped it in the end zone in Super Bowl 13. That's what that reminded me of. 4th and 6.
Wait, the Tampa Bay online? Yeah, he ended up being a Steeler. Remember him? 71. What was his name?
Joe Haig?
Yes, that was him.
Joe Haig.
Yeah, that was him.
Wait, what?
Yes, that was him. Yeah, he completely dropped that one. 4th and 6.
They're going to punt it.
Yeah, they are. And we got 2 new members in the STN.
Ryan Hilala. I'm sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. We got Spanish.
Hilala.
All right.
Hilala.
All right. Hi, user.
Ryan Hilala.
I appreciate it. Leady's quick with that. Shout out to Leady. Get these spammers out of here.
And Ryan Hilala and Rohit Perswani are now STN members.
We got 333 triple threes watching us, man. Appreciate every single last one he says, yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get them likes up. We're at 181. Can we get to 200 by halftime? Okay. 200 likes by halftime.
And we got 110 left in the second quarter.
Still all 3 timeouts.
Mason still at QB.
Shotgun. Look at Broderick Jones. Throw's caught.
Gunnar Olszewski with a big gain right there of 15.
Quick slant route. Get a good first down there. I like what I saw from Brody Jones there. Squanchy with an S10 membership. I got to get all you guys in the pool.
Here, do it now real quick. I got you.
Oh, I got to watch this drive. Mason drops back, throws, right sideline. Oh, Connor Hayward with a catch.
Wow, what a throwing catch there.
Down all the way at the 30 on their side of the field. That was a beautiful throwing catch.
So look at the patience by Rudolph. And
Oh,
the
that was
spiral.
pretty.
That spiral. And Hayward with them reliable hands.
Connor Hayward is our secret weapon this year, I'm telling you. If it's not Washington, if it's not Calvin, it's this guy.
Tampa Bay took a timeout. So we got 44 seconds left in the first half. 45 now.
Is that the timeout one? Yeah, okay. No, we call timeout.
Oh, they indicated Tampa Bay. God damn it, CBS. Swear jar. I guess that counts.
All right, let me get you guys in the pool here.
Lucky penny. Why not?
Wow, we still got time. No. Okay, don't do that. I almost erased all the names. And
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
1st and 10 now at the 30-yard line, Tampa Bay territory.
All right, shotgun here. McFarland Stewart running back.
And with the pressure, but he throws.
Overthrown. 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
I think they did a
40, excuse me.
I think it was either a corner or safety blitz right here. Yeah, safety blitz.
Yeah.
And Mason just threw it up.
Went low on Mason.
2nd and 10 now, 40 seconds to go.
All right, I got all you guys in the pool. All right.
I think Kendrick Green's still at center.
Nicky is too.
That one not finished the drive with him. Lowell
Oh, feeling the pressure from the right side.
and Mason just
Steps
couldn't
up
get
and
anywhere.
takes the sack.
He's got swarmed
Dude, just
by.
throw it away.
He's got swarmed. He
Just
should have.
throw it away.
He should have.
What are you doing? Just throw it away. I think we're going to have to take a timeout. Yeah, he felt the pressure immediately on that right side. Yeah, they're running inside blitz. McFarland.
McFarland. I mean, come on. You're asking a small and skinny running back.
But I didn't like what I saw from Mason there. He panicked. I didn't like what I saw from Mason there.
Yeah, they come with something up.
He panicked too much. He'll be called a second timeout.
Think
3rd and 15.
Think he gets PTSD from Earl Thomas?
Maybe.
I don't know. Spencer Anderson's in there.
I swear to God, there's that number again. 434. What the I keep seeing that number. What does it mean?
But the zero's in front of the...
But it's still in that, like, I still see it. I see those numbers together all the time. What's it telling me? Doesn't even have to be in a row. It could just be numbers on the board.
3rd and 15.
Calvin Austin outside. That's interesting. Clean pocket.
Mason.
He's going to step up. He's going to run it.
He's
On
running the ball. He's
15.
gonna run the ball.
Mason Rudolph gets the first down.
He gets a gain of 15.
Are they going to call timeout? 20 seconds left.
Do you know what you're doing?
This is a lot of time being killed. Are they going to call timeout? On a 3rd and 15, Mason steps up into the pocket.
He uses his feet. His mobility.
I can't believe that.
He slides for the first down.
Wow, Mason Rudolph using his legs, which he doesn't use often.
He had some time in the pocket, so pressure started to come in, and he took the chance.
He didn't like his read, so he stepped up. I will say, though, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Brody Jones.
Steelers called their last timeout, 20 seconds left. Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What'd you do? Yeah,
That's the wrong one.
You hit the... Come on,
I hit the
bro.
wrong... That's fucked.
Why'd you hit timeout?
We're not watching that.
Why'd you hit timeout?
Because we took a timeout.
That's right, we did. Jesus.
Because we did.
Oh, my God. Hey, we got to get the rust off.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Kendrick Green so far. Not him. Broderick Jones.
Slow your roll.
How did I mix the two?
Slow your roll.
They're two entirely different players.
Oh, man.
Shotgun. And 20 seconds left. We have no timeouts. No timeouts.
I go end zone shot here.
Broderick Jones gets beat with a spin, and it's caught by Cody White.
He's still on his
had
feet.
The first steps. He's gonna get out of no.
God, he is not fast.
No, he's
No huddle. Spike it.
4, 3, 2, spike.
There you go.
Okay, Cody White had the first, but he was trying to get out of bounds. He did not, and we'll just kick the field goal with P.T. Potter.
Might as well.
Yeah, Brody Jones almost got beat by that spin move there. He recovered pretty decently.
Yeah, he is not fast.
No, he's not. Not at all. Not at all. Kendrick Green has been very disappointing. But how can you say he's disappointing when you knew he wasn't good in the first place?
Exactly.
I'm disappointed they haven't used him a fullback yet. B.T. Potter's been perfect tonight, and he continues that. The
Kicks it up right there.
The 3
points.
is good.
17-7 heading into halftime.
That's not it. That's it. There
Boom.
we go. Again, my glasses don't have a good range. 17-7 at the half. It is halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get into the Patsy giveaway, which you guys still have time, as we're going to discuss a little bit. You guys still have time to get in on the Patsy giveaway. All you got to do is sign up for STN. This is your 2-minute warning on the Patsy giveaway. All you got to do is join STN. Anyway, quick little 2-minute rundown. Like what we saw from Kenny in the first half. Thought it was clean, thought it was effective. I loved the drive. It was smooth, it was efficient, it was methodical. He got first downs, third down conversions. He looked chill and composed. I mean, and that touchdown throw to Pickens. It's like they never left. It's like they didn't miss a beat from last year.
Not at all,
And that entire play design was beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we need to see more of. After that, Mitch didn't have a strong start. A 3-and-out and an interception, but that drive he had after a strong defensive hold looked good. We got to see the speed of Calvin Austin on jet sweeps. Anthony McFarland ran in for a touchdown. Again, once you use those two in space, you let them use that speed, get them into space, it's dangerous. That's how you use those guys. Let them get into space. Let them regret the defense letting them get the ball.
Yeah.
That's how it works, man. Other than that, I mean, the offense isn't looking awful. The offensive play calling isn't horrendous.
No.
I can't say nothing bad about the offensive play calling.
No, it's mixed up. They're doing more middle of the field targeting, some more chunk plays. Connor Hayward's gotten involved.
Yeah.
The 2 catches that he's made, I believe both were on third down, so it goes to show his reliability there.
And his clutch ability in conversion situations.
Yeah.
I love that. I mean, that's where we can use him. He's a very trusted receiver, strong hands, some of the strongest on the team. I mean, you love it. I feel like the only negative we can say about this offense is Kendrick Green.
As an offensive lineman.
But who's shocked about that? Other than that, I love that we're still seeing Broderick Jones, seeing time. His day might be over, but if not, I'd love to see him some more in the first half, but he's looking solid.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing too much negative from him, not a lot of pressure allowed from him. Granted, it's against second, third stringers, practice squad guys, camp bodies. Hopefully next week we see him with the first team guys, and we could see him against top competition. But I love how he's getting his feet wet here. It's a start. He's getting accustomed with the lineman, man. So I love that. We're going to see him work with that in camp this week. Defensively, it's a very strong defensive effort. I feel like the secondary is allowing too many open receivers. I know it's most of our depth guys, but even then, that's still a little concerning.
Yeah, it is.
But the run defense is strong.
The run defense and the bright spot of the defense has been the front seven.
It's as advertised. Quan Alexander is
Laying the hammer, literally.
He's
just booming.
He's a motor. Same thing with Keanu Benton. All you see from him is just plays, is a high motor, is strong ability. That drive where we got that 4th and 1 stop, that stuff. He was the main guy in driving the lineman into his running back.
Yeah.
And plays before that, you see him get pressure and making plays in the run. Elijah Riley's doing the same. Our entire defensive line group is stepping up.
Yeah, we got an interception. Trenton Thompson, the guy that we just brought in just days ago, got the only interception for the Steelers thus far.
So there's not much negative to say about this team, man. Now we're going to get into the part of the game where we're going to start seeing a lot of the 3rd and 4th stringers. Tanner Morgan's going to see time soon. The fact that we already went through most of our 3 guys says a lot about what they want to see from Tanner Morgan.
Yeah,
So
they're really going to give him a big shot here.
I anticipate we're going to see him all second half, which is good.
Yeah.
We're going to see more Calvin Austin, more Gunner, more Connor Hayward, maybe some Kendrick Green at fullback. We're going to see more Gentry, maybe a Rodney Williams at tight end. So that's all stuff we can get and look forward to. Maybe we see some Nick Herbig. Is he dressed? I haven't seen him tonight.
I believe he's dressed. Considering that he's a rookie, I would suppose that he's kind of low on the depth chart.
Maybe.
So I'm kind of hoping that we do see a little bit more of him, some action of him,
Right.
come second half. So that's what I'm anticipating. I don't think he's inactive. I don't think he's hurt.
I haven't seen him, but it's a little interesting.
Yeah.
James Payne. Great name. What becomes an STN, and now you're entered in the giveaway. We're going to announce the giveaway right now, ladies and gentlemen. Kendrick Green signed jersey giveaway plus.
Do you actually have it with you?
Yes.
The jersey.
Steelers $50. Steelers Pro Shop gift card. Where's the jersey?
Here, I'll hold the gift card. You bring the jersey.
There's the jersey. I'll take it out the bag. Shout out to our friends at Pristine Auctions. That's one of my reliable sources. Not a sponsor.
There you go.
Kendrick Green. Look at that. Look at that. 53.
The good 53.
God, I hate that. Every time I look at 53 now, I think of Kendrick Green. You see what the Steelers have done to this number? But I'll never forget what this guy did for Ben and our offensive line. The prime days of the Goon Squad.
Absolutely, man. He was the start of it.
He was.
This man was the start of the Goon Squad coming around.
See the signature right there. It's kind of small enough you guys can see that, but there it is. Has the sticker there of authenticity right there. So
Yep.
we're gonna announce the giveaway right now.
And these will be the 2 items that you guys will be getting the chance to win.
So we got all these names and the spin wheel, and I'm gonna click the spin right now. Whoever it lands on is the winner. And the winner is...
As it slows down, we got
Wow! It is Corey Floors!
unbelievable
Wow.
Corey Floors. He just joined the STN just today.
And he officially wins this Marquise Pouncey signed jersey and a $50 Steelers Pro Shop gift card. So perfect, so fitting, knowing it's his daughter's birthday.
Yo, this is not staged. If
No, I
anyone's
swear to God.
curious,
Here. I don't know if you guys can see that. You know, let me take out my charger.
yeah, look at that. Look at that. Can you see
You
that?
can't see that.
You can't see
You
that.
can't see that.
Don't drop it.
Corey Floors.
Yeah, look at that. Boom.
I gotta get it on the screen for you guys. That's what I gotta do. I'll do that next time. Once we get our new studio going before the regular season, you know, we'll be able to be a little bit more versatile with the showing you guys this stuff. But Corey Floors is the winner, so huge shout out, huge thank
That's
you,
pretty
and huge
crazy.
congratulations to Corey Floors. You are the winner. Yes, sir.
He just commented, "I'm about to cry, man."
Nah, man. Hey, happy birthday to your daughter, and congratulations. We'll get this shipped out to you ASAP. We got to get your contact info so we can email you or DM you on social media or whatnot so we can get your shipping information so we can ship this out to you ASAP. Hopefully tomorrow. If we can get that stuff all worked out tonight, we can get this out for you tomorrow.
Indeed, man. And holy motherfucking shit. I'm not even swear jarring that because Rare Stat with yet another $99.99 super chat.
Stat, you are...
He says, fellas, I love what I saw out of first team offense and defense. What did Yins
I
think?
couldn't agree more. I can't say it better, bro. We love what we saw from the first team offense. I wish we saw more. It was one drive and over. We saw the first team offense, we saw the first team line, we saw Najee, we saw Warren, and that was it. That was it. We got the touchdown.
I have to imagine that we will see more next week.
Dude, we have to. That first drive left me wanting more.
Yes, as it should.
Because
That's exactly what it should have done.
yeah, Tomlin sent them out there. They did what they were supposed to do. And then Tomlin said, get out. You're done. Good job. Get out. We'll see more next week. But I wanted more today. I wanted more tonight. But I agree, man. I love what I saw.
You're just impatient.
I don't know what that means.
It's not in your vocabulary.
I need it now,
know.
bro.
But Stat, man, listen, I appreciate the Super Chats today. We appreciate the Super Chats today,
You are
man.
absolutely amazing, bro. A bomb, absolutely. A bomb. Where's the Steelers logo? The Steelers logo isn't on the jersey. That's the one thing Pristine Auction doesn't do with their jerseys. They don't put the Steelers logo on there. I guess it's a some sort of copyright sort of thing. I don't know. Personally, I like this. I like it without the logo. It gives it a 70s vibe.
Yeah.
They didn't have the logo.
Yeah,
in the
it really
70s.
does. Yeah, you're right.
It's not the 70s font, but it gives it a 70s vibe.
Yeah.
What channel is game on? It's on CBS, but it depends if it's in your area or not. Thankfully, we had it in our area, and we got the game, and we got next week's game in our area as well. And Danielle, thank you for getting the spammers out. You guys are awesome, man. Not only you STNs, not only you guys for the super chats,
You guys
but
are clutch
you
with
moderators. Everyone in the chat are MVPs, man.
You guys are clutch, man.
287 Ians watching, over 200 likes. You guys are immaculate. Let's keep getting them likes up. Can we get 225 before halftime's over? I don't know.
Here, put another poll in the chat. Will we see Kendrick Green at fullback?
Great question.
Will we see Kendrick Green at fullback? And Alexander Watson with another $20 super chat. You guys are amazing, and I am enjoying following the game with you both. Alexander, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that.
Wow, another $20 from him. And just joined STN as well, dude. You guys are absolutely amazing, bro.
Man, what a stream so far. This is just the first half of it.
This is just the first game of the season, bro. And we put a poll in the chat. What we see Kendrick Green at fullback. Well, first game of the season, preseason. It's the same thing. Steelers football's back.
Not really.
And I'm loving what I'm seeing. It's not all perfect, and nor did we anticipate it, but he said a little dono train. Says rare. Oh, shit. Nick, nice totes with a run the ball emote. Exclusively for STN, man.
I'd like us to do some more of that. Yeah.
Run the ball.
Maybe see a bit more. We've seen a decent amount of McFarland. Maybe we do more of that. Some McFarland, some Darius Haggins in there, maybe. Give some of these depth guys a true chance at the number 3 spot.
Yeah, exactly.
Or at least a practice squad spot.
Maybe we see more Connor Hayward at running back.
We could see that too.
I love that. SteelTwins, quarterback 1, Kenny, quarterback 2, Tanner Morgan, quarterback 3, Mason. We're not getting rid of Mitch. We just extended him. Omar Khan couldn't be more high praising of Mitch, honestly. That's why he extended
Mitch may be not the most polished backup or the perfect backup. I mean, nobody's perfect. But
Also-
he does bring a lot of other capabilities to the backup position, which is very needed.
Also, a weather delay. The Commanders and Browns game is weather delayed.
Lightning strike, or is it just
I
not?
don't know. Some weather delay.
Okay,
Some
well,
weather delay. We're almost back to halftime here.
yep, Tomlin being interviewed by Missy Matthews on the sideline.
Yep, Coach T. Mark Tomlin, Pittsburgh Steelers. Hey, you ready to do this, young man?
The Tomlinisms.
We're still squirreling those nuts.
Yep.
We do not care. Whatever.
I have no idea what you just asked. Who remembers that one?
Oh, God. Oh, man.
The totality of the situation.
The totality. We'll look at the totality of
We'll
Kendrick Green's
evaluate,
film.
all his Tomlinisms, man.
Oh, God. You got to love it. It's a little annoying.
When he has his Hall of Fame speech, how many of those is he going to have?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. What happened to Cold Steel? He is enjoying family time. He's taking time off to enjoy family. He just had a newborn.
Yes.
Was she 2-3 months now? I forget.
May, June, July, just about.
Yeah.
Near 3 months. Near
Yeah,
3 months.
She's getting, she's growing a little bit.
Yeah, she really is.
So he just had a newborn. He's enjoying family time. We do hope to get him on for some games, if not most of the games this year. That was the plan this year. And not only did the newborn happen, but also we're moving. We are moving. So this studio that you see will only be a preseason thing, I guess. Because we're getting a new house, new studio, new area. I don't know how it's going to look, but I know, hopefully it looks good.
It's kind of sad because
We invested a whole offseason into this background.
I put a lot of work on painting this room and getting everything accordingly and properly.
And now we gotta go. We gotta go to the new spot. We gotta literally we gotta put drywall up. We gotta patch everything. It's gonna.
We will make the background right in the new place, but it's new beginnings for us.
It is. And if we have to go back to what we did when we first started, where we just had a Steelers blanket in the background, we will. But nonetheless, we're gonna
depending on the background situation at the new place, you may have to bear with us for the moment, but we'll have Steelers stuff in the back. Don't worry.
It might be a work in progress the first couple weeks, but we're hoping that's not the case. We're hoping we can get the majority of it finalized by week 1 against the Niners. If everything pans out and we can be moved in right after preseason and get everything situated right before week 1, then we might be able to have everything filled in.
That very well might be wishful thinking, but not impossible.
Not impossible. Not impossible.
As we are back from halftime, and that will be
Jordan Bird taking this. Makes the guy. He breaks off a tackle and he won't go far. And it is the third quarter. Let me change the quarter here.
There you go. Boom.
Yeah.
Everything's reset now.
Boswell, Potter, Muth, Kenny. Kenny's got a headset on. No sign of Matt Canada.
Of course not. You won't be on the sidelines.
Well, we haven't seen him in the skybox either. Because they're highlighting Kenny.
Is he even there?
I don't know.
Maybe that's why the offense.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe the offense is running well because Matt Canada's in there.
We haven't seen nothing of him. No glimpse yet. So until we actually see something of him, maybe he's not there.
Yeah. And no, we're not moving into the city. We're moving out the city, finally. Mason, still quarterback. He goes deep right sideline.
Oh, that's deep.
And
that was deep to Calvin Austin.
I like it. I like the aggression.
That was really deep, and that's a flag on the play.
He just had pass interference, defense. Yep, pass interference.
On low. Low with an E.
Low with an E. Yeah.
Yeah, he never really turned his head. He had his hand on him.
I see what they tried to do. They were hoping they was going to get Calvin Austin in space because he's not going to go up and grab that son of a bitch. He's not. Who was that? That was Duron Lowe.
Duron Lowe.
Duron Lowe. Who's that at fullback? Who's that at fullback? That's a big motherfucker at fullback. Is that who I think it is? Who's 87?
That's Rodney Williams.
Rodney Williams at fullback.
And they gave the ball to
Is that
Bell. That is
not Le'Veon Bell.
Apparently
that is not Le'Veon Bell.
No, that is Greg Bell. Greg Bell.
That is not Le'Veon Bell, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let your eyes deceive you.
Number 30.
That is not Bell.
Number 38 is Greg Bell. Although I think Le'Veon said on Twitter X that he is in Tampa. Le'Veon may be in Tampa. But
that is not Le'Veon Bell. Oh, that's great. Darnell Washington's still in there with some motion. He's going to chuck it down to Washington, and he's going to put his head down and get a first down.
Good job. Good rep there.
Good 9-yard gain for the first. How about that, Washington?
Look at Bigfoot right there.
Bigfoot. I like that name. It's a big dude. Yo, these tight ends are big.
And that's Herbig at center there.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, they didn't wait.
Well, Broderick Jones is still playing. I'd love to see that.
They couldn't wait to get Kendrick Green out
Look
of
at how
there.
he towers everyone. He's taller than everybody.
Yeah. He's the biggest.
He's taller than Alfredo Roberts, Mike Tomlin. They give it to... Is that Bell again? No, it's not Bell.
No,
that's 35. Is that
25. That's
not Artie Burns.
Haggins. Darius Haggins. Yeah. Now, Greg Bell's 38.
Yeah, look at this tight end room. You see, if our tight end room wasn't so stacked, Rodney Williams has a good chance of making the roster. But he's definitely going to secure a practice squad spot. God forbid anything happens.
I do think
he's going to be one hell of an insurance. He's having a good camp.
I do think that.
Greg Bell from San Diego State. And no, that is not Bell. Sasquatch. That's cool. I like that too. Sasquatch.
Same thing, man. Yeah. Same thing. That might be better, actually, Sasquatch. And Mason.
Oh, what the? Cody White drops it. I feel like that could have been thrown better.
Was that a tad out of reach for?
I don't know. It kind of looked like it was right through his hands. I was anticipating like a throw to the sideline. No, it was right off his hands.
Cody White, man, he's
yeah, I was right. Yeah, he's having a terrible game. Right off his hands. The reason why I say it could have been thrown better is because I was anticipating over the shoulder grab.
I get that.
Well, not over the shoulder, but where he tilts his body towards the sideline.
But at the same time, I mean, that's in range for him.
That's in his hands.
That's in range for him to take it and run up.
That's a first down right through his hands.
Third and
36.
Yeah. Mason.
Oh my God, Broderick Jones is murder man, and he has to throw it away.
Yeah,
I'm loving what I'm seeing from Broderick Jones, man. He's getting aggressive with his linemen. I wonder if they're gonna show that replay there.
And they're going to kick the ball again with Potter, who's been real good today.
BT Potter.
Let's see if he keeps it up.
I know he's got good accuracy and a very strong leg, but obviously I don't know if they're gonna give that spot up for Boswell.
Well, that kick is right down the middle, and it's drifting.
It's right to the left.
And he
just made it in.
He just edged it in, yeah.
Okay, he might have to work on his accuracy a little bit, but he did get that in. And that's 3 points, 20-7. It's good. It's good. Shout out to BT Potter. And yes, I'll be saying his name that way. Yeah, Jones is. I don't know if you guys saw that. When Mason rolled outside the pocket, Jones just shoved his lineman to the ground, bro. He's just physical. He's dirty. 280 yins in here, man. We appreciate every
280.
single last one of yins. 280 for a preseason game. You guys are awesome. 217 likes. Let's keep them up, man. Keep them up. And the majority of yins vote that Kendrick Green will not play fullback tonight. You haven't seen it yet. In fact, we saw Rodney Williams a fullback before him, which is a little surprising. But
Not really.
Well, I didn't think he'd see time as fullback. I heard none of that in camp.
Well, with them having Washington and Gentry still in at tight ends, you know, they're gonna get him in there.
Yeah.
They're gonna get him involved.
No, I like it though.
I don't know. I would still like to see Green at fullback. Maybe because of how rocky he was today.
Yeah.
At line, maybe it's just like, no, you're done.
Yeah, the Steelers got to be looking at that and like.
I mean, you can't listen. Like, although, you know, I mean, we know he's not an offensive lineman.
No,
clearly.
they got to be looking at this like, why do we even do this?
But it's like, yeah, because at fullback you still have to block. And that holding penalty on the run play, that didn't help his odds.
No.
So it's like, and you can't, with how bad he was playing, you can't just give him the reps just like that.
No.
Like, yeah, you're playing bad, but we're still going to give you, like, no, you can't do that.
So because of this, next week we need to see Nate Herbig get those reps over Kendrick Green. That's what we need to see. I don't know why they waited till the third quarter to let him see time at center. I'd rather him see time at center earlier, to be real. You brought him in for a reason. Let's see him play sooner.
Now, Gerald says after that snap, you're not getting reps at fullback.
I mean, probably not.
You're not getting looks at fullback.
I mean, probably not, but he's much better at fullback than he is at center.
I mean, I was never really going to hold my breath. I mean, I would like to see a little bit of it.
I just want to see it.
But after his performance on the offensive line, I can understand why they won't put him at fullback.
No.
He didn't earn it. There's no point.
No.
Experimenting with other guys.
I get it, but no.
Although him being at fullback is truly his last chance with the team. And I don't deny Kendrick Green as a hard worker. I don't. Whatever you ask him to do, whatever you ask Kendrick Green to do, he's going to do his best at. I will give him that. He's a dedicated worker. Whatever you need me to do, I'll do it. But he needs to better himself. Well, we're back. And Palmer takes the ball.
As I interview Kenny Pickett, Missy Matthews will interview him.
Le'Veon is done. Stan, he's been done. First and 10 now.
Le'Veon Bell is done? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's been done.
Like you just said. They give it to the running back, and he goes for 1 yard. Doesn't go.
I think Robinson was in there to trip him over.
Yeah, I think you're right. Kenny Robinson, man, looking good.
Mark Robinson.
I thought you said Kenny Robinson.
No, it was Mark.
Is Kenny Robinson still in?
I think he is. Well, let's hope both Robinsons, the Robinson duo. You know?
I like it. Yeah, Mark Robinson is in there.
He goes over the edge. I don't know why
Oh, he's feeling the pressure.
Trask.
Throws. Caught.
No, it's not. Palmer just right off the chest.
Trey Palmer seeing a lot of targets.
I find it funny how you keep calling him trash. I keep calling him Trask.
I've always called him Kyle Trash.
Listen, I know.
I never liked him coming out of college.
No, of course not. Listen, I don't disagree. He is trash, but I mean, got to keep professional, man. Got to keep professional.
A flag on the play. There was a flag on the play.
Unlike Kendrick Green as grass.
His ass is grass. That's what he sees all the time at center.
Yo, he legit got lifted up. Like, I've seen him get pancaked, although he should be doing the pancaking, but I never seen his ass actually get lifted up.
No. He tried to keep his tippy toes on the ground just to hold some leverage. It
did, though.
It didn't work. It didn't fucking work. Under center motion. Snap. They give it to the running back, and he'll see maybe 2 or 3 on the ground. Benton is still playing. You love to see that. Nick Herbig's finally seeing time. He makes the tackle there.
He made the tackle there. Yeah, he made the stop.
Number 51, Nick Herbig, brother of Nate, Wisconsin Badger alumni.
Just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here. You knew he was going to be drafted at that pick. Once he was
the running on the wall was just like last year with Connor Hayward.
Exactly.
You knew.
Once he was still on the board, you just knew it was going to happen. Oh, play fake.
Herbig with the explosiveness.
Herbig!
With the pressure. And
Herbig!
comes in Liao with the sack.
Herbig and Liao. Dude, Trash turned around and saw ghosts. He turned around and saw his life flash.
See, David Moore beat the cornerback
Look at
there.
that speed on the edge and Liao coming in to finish it.
Liao and Herbig shared the shack.
Love that. Beautiful.
Look at Coach C smiling.
3rd and 15. I can feel my voice getting shot already, bro. Steelers football is officially back.
Let's look at this again.
Chandon Sullivan in the slot. Herbig still at the edge. Liao, Benton, Pearls. He throws it. Caught. Palmer. Can't get the first.
Oh, look at Trent Thompson laying the hammer.
Yeah.
Making sure he gets down.
And that'll be a 3rd down stop. 4th down coming up. They're going to have to punt. How about this depth, guys? How about this? See, they're trying to get the ball out their hands immediately. I've noticed that with the Bucs today. I noticed that the second they sense any pressure that the offensive line is allowing, they go straight to the checkdowns. They go straight to the 2-second release. Ten minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Jordan Byrd's still out there as a return specialist. No Calvin Austin in the return game tonight.
Not yet.
I thought we'd see that. Good punt. Bird's got some space. Oh, fair catch.
Fair catch.
At the 20. I thought he had space. That was good hang time. I'll give that punt that good hang time. Definitely had me fooled. Herbig is going to be a problem, and Liao nothing but good reports. Yeah, and his versatility is important. Yeah, I'm loving what I'm seeing from those two.
And commercial.
And commercial break. And I don't know if we're still going to see Mason Rudolph. Maybe, maybe not.
Not sure.
I'm waiting until we see Keem Butler. It's only a matter of time until him and Tanner Morgan start lighting the league up.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. Yeah. That's my guy. L.A. Knight. Tanner Morgan is playing. He's playing. Coach D was adamant about giving him reps tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, almost 300 again, man. Guys are keeping
crazy.
Guys are keeping up consistency. I love it. 228 likes. I know this might be a little hefty. Can we get 250 before the end of the 3rd quarter? 250 likes before the end of the 3rd quarter.
That's our goal for now.
All right, let's get a new.
We'll go from there.
Let's get a new poll in the chat. We gotta stop this Kendrick Green discussion, man. What a rough game for him. Let's see. What can be the new poll in the chat? Let's come up with something.
Let me take a look.
Let me see. I'll just make it simple. Does Tanner Morgan throw
I was going to say, how many touchdowns does Tanner Morgan throw?
I wouldn't anticipate many.
You never know.
Is Baker Mayfield overrated or underrated? Should be it. Incredible. He was always overrated.
Way too overrated.
Yeah, we'll put that in the chat. Does Tanner Morgan throw a touchdown? Yes or no? Yes or no? I hope so. Marvin Harrison Jr. at a UDF today. Wow. He's going to be a stud. Dude, he might be the most highly touted wide receiver to come into the draft.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Time.
I'm going to make a big, strong prediction.
Go for it.
I think he goes top 3.
He might go number 1. I know. You got Caleb Williams. He just won the Heisman. He might do it again.
I don't know about number 1, although that would be pretty bold.
Dude, he's the most highly touted wide receiver I've ever seen come into the draft.
But I'm going to make a prediction.
In my lifetime.
I think Marvin Harrison Jr. goes top 3.
Oh, high pass for Calvin Austin with a good catch. I believe that's his first catch of the game. Receiving.
You might be right there, yeah. SteelTwins, are you a fan of Roman Reigns head of table, tribal chief Roman Reigns? Yes. I acknowledge the tribal chief. 2nd and 4 now. You had to stand up for it? Listen, I acknowledge him, but
the tribal chief. I've been acknowledged my tribal chief. I don't know what they're doing with the storyline, though. I know we're missing SmackDown right now, but
I ain't worried about it.
Steelers football's more important. Steelers come first.
Mason's still in there. Yeah, that's right.
Mason is still there. Under center. They give it to Bell.
Greg Bell, good run.
Not Le'Veon Bell.
Yes,
the first down.
Yes, we know. I'm
going to start calling him not Le'Veon Bell. Because he's not. Oh, Spencer Anderson in there. That's what I like to see. 7th round rookie. Versatility. Creating a little lane on that end there.
Yep.
Good stuff from him. Darnell Washington still seeing time as a blocker. They want to get his hands going. Yeah, they're highlighting Spencer Anderson, number 74.
Is that him at right tackle?
Yeah.
He
can play everything.
I know he can.
He's like Chris Hubbard.
Yeah, who remembers Chris Hubbard?
Shotgun, snap, Mason goes deep.
Oh, that is a deep pass. That is Austin deep ball.
Calvin Austin.
Whoa! Touchdown! Excuse me. Touchdown!
Calvin Austin.
Mason launches the ball deep, and Austin right on the money catches
what a pretty throw. Look at that
Turning
speed.
on the Jets. That is a sneak peek.
Calvin Austin in his first NFL game uses his speed, gets a touchdown. How about that? Bang.
Love it.
That is what he's going to bring to this offense.
Dude. I love it.
Love it.
Grease lightning speed by Calvin Austin III. Good day today for Calvin Austin.
Yes, sir. Look at this. Deep pass. Beautiful throw. Mason on the money.
On the money.
Calvin Austin uses his speed to get right past the defender. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what he's going to bring to this offense.
Good throw, good catch, good play, touchdown. That, if he keeps it up, that with this offense and Kenny, man.
Oh, money, man. I want to see him next week with Kenny.
That speed, that deep threat ability, man.
Wow.
Let's not forget, we stole him from the Ravens.
Sure did.
Remember, the Ravens wanted him. And then
67 yards.
67 yards.
67 yards. And they get the extra point. Get the extra point up there. Boom. 27-7. I should put money on this game. Oh, yes, sir. How you guys feeling after that? Banger. Wow. Now you got to think Mason's done for the day, right?
He should be.
Calvin Austin.
What a way to end the day, right?
Absolutely.
What a way to end the day.
That is just pretty. That's how he's gonna. That's how he's gonna be used, man. That's how he's gonna.
And that throw too. Like Mason's
Yes.
always had a beautiful deep ball.
Dude, that's how.
Always.
That's what he's gonna bring to this offense, bro. Is that burner ability? When was the last time we had that? Bryant, Wallace, AV.
Literally.
We haven't had that. Darius Hayward Bay, maybe.
Yeah,
might be
here and
reaching.
there. Here
Might
and
be
there.
reaching. No, but, God, that was gorgeous.
Now, deep threat ability, that was Bryant. That was like as far as I can remember, off the top of my head, that was the last time we had that.
Yes.
Everybody else just never lived up to it.
Everyone loving Calvin Austin on Twitter.
Drunk
X.
Turkey Show says, what a throw and catch.
What a throw and catch, absolutely. Mason's best ability is his deep ball, bro. He's always made his money. And you mix in the speed factor, great play.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for Calvin Austin. I'm so happy for Mason there. That is beautiful. 67 yards. When was the last time the Steelers had a touchdown pass that long? Legitimately, tell me, because I don't know. You know what? I'll tell you for you, because this is the last one I can remember. Wasn't it Chase Claypool's first touchdown? Versus the Broncos?
2020.
In 2020, his first touchdown, week 2 versus the Broncos. Was it week 2?
2 or 3. 2 or 3. Something like that.
I think that was the last time we had a deep ball touchdown. Chase Claypool's first NFL touchdown. And Mason, man, using his best ability with Calvin Austin's best ability. Man, Vance McDonald stiff arm? Yeah, that's another one. That's another one.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, that is such a feel-good moment. That is such a great moment for Calvin, bro. He was out all year. His first NFL game. He shows you what he can bring, bro. You love it. And Tanner Morgan's warming up on the sideline as he will close this game out. He'll get a whole quarter and a half. Under center is trash. Gives it to the running back. Oh, blown up immediately, but he makes two guys miss.
Come on. That's Roche right there. You got to take him down after the defender
It should have been
helps you.
blown up immediately. I thought it was. Roche and his the initial defender missed. Couldn't bring him down. He'll get 3 on the game, but that's a flag.
Yeah.
So
Holding on the offense, so
No, take it back.
take him back.
That's why they couldn't bring him down initially. Granted, Roche still missed him.
Yo, so many. Is that Cody Marsh with
Cody
the flag?
Marsh again.
Oof.
Cody
Rough
Marsh
start for
again.
the second-round rookie.
Yeah, Mason 7 for 12. Solid game from Mason. Yeah, I think it's Calvin Austin done for the day.
I think he should be.
Think so?
I think he should be. I think that's more than enough.
Who's at center? Nate Herbig.
Yeah, Herbig's now at center. Or was. He may still be there with the pressure.
Oh, yep. Immediate pressure, and he overthrows his receiver. He was open. He had a lot of space to run, but...
That was 94 there. That's not Alualu no more.
No, was that Armand Watts?
Yes, Armand Watts now.
A lot of starting experience, gets the quarterback hit. Armand Watts, was he a Viking last year?
Viking, he was a Bear, then a Viking. Yeah.
A lot of starting experience with him. We got Herbig and Roche as our outside guys. We run a inside blitz with Robinson, and perfect pass.
Yeah,
to 19.
There
gets a
goes
first.
David Moore. David Moore still on the...
God, he's making a lot of guys look silly. God, and there's a flag. Might be a stiff arm. That's a late flag. Might be a stiff arm.
A
But
face
nonetheless,
mask.
David Moore. David Moore makes a big play. Hey, Jesse, how you doing, brother? How you doing, man?
Jesse, what is going on, man? And the GT show. Hey, Twins, currently at the game. Can confirm Morgan is currently warming up and will come in next drive. Much love.
GT. Awesome, man. Good
Appreciate
to hear.
the update, GT.
Hope you're having good at the game, and hope you're staying cool, because I heard it's hot down there.
Yeah.
There's a flag.
I wouldn't
It's face
imagine
mask.
face mask.
Yep. So they're going to take some back.
Now,
but
that's just blatant.
that's still a first down, though.
That's just blatant. You ain't got to do that
TJ
to
against
Pierre.
the Packers. Oh, yeah, that one, too. That one, too. Yeah, that might have been the last longest throw and catch. Get rid of Mitch and save a bunch of money and get some depth on D. You could do that. But here's how you got to look at it, man. Think of Mitch how you want. The fact that they extended him cuts his cap hit this year.
Yeah, it does.
And that's going to allow us to get more depth pieces at center, at slot, at safety. Under center. They give it to running back. Quarterback
Oh,
falls
my
down.
God. Benton.
Benton's all over it. Benton is all over it. Benton is all over it. All over it. God, Benton, bro. He's having a great game. Fix your shoulder pad, buddy. Fix that sleeve. It's my OCD kicking in. Benton, bro. Benton is he's just eating this run game, bro. Now you mix them beside Hayward and Ogunjobi. Shit. Swear jar. Snap. Second 13. Caught. Oh, my God.
Oh,
Trenton Thompson.
Yeah,
Got his
and
ankles broke. That's a first down.
Geiger,
Geiger.
number 80, yeah.
Oof. Big bully Benton. Triple B, baby. Where's my corner?
We got to get a better,
Yeah.
like,
You gotta dispose
container here.
Yeah,
You
we gotta
fucked up
dispose
the cans.
Sorry.
Swear jar.
No, swear jar. Yeah, Calvin Austin, the third speed kills, man. Speed does kill in the NFL.
Come on, bro. Fuck it.
Trash snaps. Oh, tipped off the hands. That was Tanner Muse in coverage, the former
Seahawk.
Raider, then Seahawk.
Yeah, Raider, yeah.
Former Clemson Tiger. I remember, man, he had a lot of praise coming out of Clemson because of his hybrid dimebacker ability. But unfortunately, he's just going to be a special teams guy.
Which is fine.
That's fine for him, bro. He's a
I
missile
would
down
anticipate he takes that Marcus Allen role.
there. No, that's exactly what his role is.
Yeah.
Why is Ben still in the game? He's too good for these kids. Then we'll see a lot from the rookie.
And he's taken down by 38. That's Harper. Mad Harper.
There you go. Too many missed tackles? Yeah, well, I mean, it's from a lot of the depth guys, which is still concerning. Missed tackles from the depth guys and leaving guys wide open. That's my biggest concern with the secondary. Jordan Love had a decent game.
Did he now?
Yeah. I've seen some stuff.
Should be interesting when we play him later.
Yeah. Packers, this is an entirely different Packers saga. It is strange. Snap. Oh, Herbig gets to him.
Oh, Herbig.
Nick Herbig. Third down stop.
Man, good luck blocking this guy.
Nick Herbig having a great game. How about these rookies, man? How about these rookies? How about these fucking rookies, bro? Nick Herbig. He has a sack and a half in this game.
Made the tackle look silly. Wow, man. These rookies, man. Just today.
These rookies are looking good, bro.
Jones holding his own. Benton just looking real good. Washington, a couple good blocks. Herbig just right there.
Yeah, dude.
Man.
Beautiful. There's a punt. Bird. Fair catch. Oh, he folded him. That's a touchback. And less than 5 minutes left, and we're going to see our first bit of action of Bruce Gradkowski. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I see number 5. I think of Gradkowski. Shout out to Bruce Gradkowski.
I think he's an OC now for the XFL.
Is he really?
I think.
Good for him, man. Good for him. Yeah, Tanner Morgan coming out here. We'll go to commercial break. All right, how about that drive, man? How about that? Some good stuff from the defensive depth, specifically on the D-line. Benton's still looking strong. Herbig with a third down stop, third down sack. He plays her big. I like that. Want to see some Tanner Morgan play? Well, you're going to. You just got to get past this commercial break. What Steelers wide receiver will have the best fantasy football year? If you're going PPR, I'll say Deontay. But if you're talking like scoring and all that, I'd probably say Pickens.
I'd probably agree. Although Robinson would be a sleeper option, but that's probably better off as a flex option.
Drew Archer going to get some playing time.
Jesse, I don't know about that. I mean,
What was the last time you heard of Drew Archer, bro? What has he done?
last time I heard about Dre Archer is when we cut him.
What does he do?
Nothing. He did nothing.
Herbig solid, Jones solid. Austin's going to be a problem. I think Morgan's going to be okay. Well, we'll see here, man.
Yeah.
We'll see here. Has Man been in or just Presley?
It's been Man. But I think he's only punted once, maybe twice.
Not many putts. In fact, let me get the stats here. Steelers versus Bucks. Let me get the stats up here. Yeah, I don't think we're seeing a lot of Man.
Con looked pretty good drafting these rookies.
Okay, why they give me the Steelers Bucks from 2010? 38-13. Wasn't that when Brett Kiesel had a pick
Yeah,
six?
that was a good game.
Oh, no, not 2010, you stupid sack of
Just go to ESPN. That's all you got to do.
There it is. How hard was that?
Why do you not have ESPN bookmarked?
I don't know, okay? I don't know. Don't ask me questions I don't know the answers to, okay? Box score.
There you go.
We're going to look at the box score. Kenny Pickett in his one and only drive, 6 of 7, 70 yards, 1 touchdown. Mason, 7 for 12, 132, 1 touchdown, along a 67 to Calvin Austin, who leads the team in receiving, 2 catches, 73 yards, 1 touchdown. He also leads the team in rushing. Oh, yeah, no
Guy
shit.
can do everything. Guy can do everything.
Let's see.
And Morgan will throw.
Caught. Ronnie Williams in the flat. Ronnie Williams gets the first down. How about that? How about that? Like to see that. The Marvin Leo has half a sack. Nick Herbig has a sack and a half. Nick Witkowski has a sack. Of course, Trenton Thompson has a pick, the only pick so far. And
For the Steelers.
Brandon Mann has 2 punts,
Yeah.
95 yards, along a 51. So there you have that.
Not terrible. I'll take it.
Nick Herbig, bro. He's going to be a hell of a rotational guy. Man, what a steal. Holy, I can't. And I remember, man, we put him in the 4th round many times, and people were like, he's not going to be there. He was there after we traded that pick.
And Darius Hagens makes a defender miss and gets a gain of 5 in the late hit outside.
Is that going to be a flag?
I don't think it is. It was a pretty hard hit, but
Very, very shifty run there by Hagen.
and I just see Gilbert. That's not Ulysses Gilbert, is it?
What?
Yeah,
Wait, for the Raiders?
Ulysses
What,
Gilbert.
The Bucks?
Yes, Ulysses Gilbert, number 57.
Wow. Ulysses Gilbert.
I have not
third.
heard his name since we let him go.
That is wild. 2nd and 6.
BSG, no, Porter did not play. He wasn't healthy enough.
Yeah, hopefully he plays next week. 82.
That's not Steven Sims. Who's 82?
And that's not Antoine Randall. They give it to Haggins again. No, I'm sorry, that's Bell, not Le'Veon Bell. He gets 1 yard on the ground. 3rd and 5 coming up.
You're going to do that all preseason, aren't you?
Not Le'Veon Bell. That's his name. It's not Greg Bell. It's
Yes,
not,
it is.
Not Le'Veon Bell.
Greg Alonzo Bell.
82 is Dez Fitzpatrick. The
Dez
that-
Fitzpatrick.
The guy the Titans trade up for and he didn't really do nothing.
Yeah, the guy that seemed promising coming out of Louisville.
Yeah.
But yeah, just he's here now.
Twins, it's early, but this team as a whole just feels better already. It does, man. It gives you a good vibe. It gives you a good confidence. But it's all about consistency next week. They give it to not Le'Veon Bell, and he's tackled immediately.
Yeah, Morgan just got rid of it quick.
And that will be a not a 3 and out, but it will be a first down, then a 3 and out.
Yeah.
So Tanner Morgan's first drive is short-lived, and they will punt it. We'll see Brandon Merrill on the field.
Yeah, it was for Mitch and Mason, so
It's all right, Morgan. We'll see you. We'll see you in the next drive. Yeah, Brandon Mann, number 4, coming out.
with his third punt.
We'll see what he does here. Hopefully the distance and hang time is nice. He's got to pin him deep, pin him deep, pin him deep.
Man, former Jets punter for what, 2-3 years?
Yep, there's a punt.
And it's
Good
pretty,
distance, very
it's
good
not
distance.
bad.
Good hang time. Solid punt.
Inside the 20.
I like that.
I'll take it.
Inside 20, absolutely. Good punt. Good punt, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oscar.
Yes. Oscar. Shop.steelers.com.
It's a little inside joke. A little inside joke from work.
Yeah, Steelers Pro Shop at Acrisure Stadium.
Call him the Quickster for a reason, Calvin Austin.
Oh, that's good. The Quickster.
He said, you want to see me running that mountain back?
Want to see me do it again?
Oh, God. I'm looking at that Herbig play where he got the sack. Oh, God. What he did to his lineman?
Yeah.
Yo, it's like a chop. Oh, wow.
Is that still Trask?
Trash?
No, that's
not trash.
John
he throws it in
Wolford.
the middle of the field, wobbly, and he caught it. First down.
That's John Wolford, former Ram. Yeah, he played for the Rams.
For the Rams.
Yeah, remember last year, the whole Rams debacle with injuries, he stepped in? Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That's him.
Wow. He's going to close the game out. John Wolford.
Caught by Barber, number 17.
Not Rondé Barber. Bucks legend. Under center. They give it to the running back. Quincy having a rough game. He slips and misses his tackle. Was brought down by James Pierre. I think that was Quincy that fell. On
Was
the
it
edge.
was it 48?
It looked like 48. I'm not impressed by Quincy Roche right now.
No, he's looked rough around the edges.
I know by the numbers he didn't have a shot at making the roster, but just a little disappointed. From the center again. 2nd and 6. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Calls an audible.
I think I see Fihoko in there now.
Number 96, Fioku's still in there. I think they took Benton out finally. Play action, rolls left. Sees no one. He's going to run it.
Yeah.
He won't get nothing.
Maybe a loss of 1.
Quincy Roche will push him out of bounds. No, that's not Bud Dupree, bro. It's not. 27 points. Did we even have a game with 27 points last year? I don't think so. If we did, it was in garbage time. 27 points. Wait, is that right?
Yes.
That is wild.
Yep.
I always hated the third quarter. The third quarter is always the worst. I wanted the clock to move a little faster so we can get into the fourth quarter. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel like the fourth quarter is like a dead quarter. And Wolf throws and
That was underthrown.
Nick Kwiatkowski in coverage makes a play, but he's holding his arm in pain.
Yeah, he did land. He didn't land. He fell pretty hard on the turf.
Yeah, might hurt his elbow, his forearm. Kwiatkowski and I don't know if that's how you say his name, but in coverage, very tight coverage. You gotta love that.
Ooh! I just seen the way he fell on his arm. Oh no!
We don't need injuries at the linebacker position.
He already got
now.
a sack in this game.
Oh no, he's hurt. Oh no, Steelers will look at that. That's unfortunate.
Hopefully that's not too bad, because he could be another special teams ace if he makes the team.
Like a Matt Cabbage all over.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, deep punt.
That's
Bird.
another good punt.
He's got room. He doesn't do anything with it.
No.
God,
no.
that's a poor return.
Not a good rep there by Bird.
Hope Benton's injury isn't bad. Did Benton get hurt? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it's on Twitter X right now. Ankle injury.
Oh no. You hope it's not bad either, because he was
balling.
He was someone that struck out onto the on the TV.
He wasn't just balling, he was balling.
Yeah, right?
He was mauling.
He's like, when you watch the TV, he's someone that stuck out all the time. They're at the 10-yard line. They have 10 seconds left in the third quarter.
10-yard line, 10 seconds. That's funny.
Yeah, ankle injury.
Morgan under center. And they give it to Greg Bell,
Not Le'Veon Bell.
who loses a yard. And that will close the third quarter. I'm going to use the time to use the bathroom because I've waited long enough. So
3 quarters down, 1 to go, folks.
I shall return.
Teams have all timeouts, 27-7. Steelers have already clinched this victory. But let's see what the depth guys can do, man. Let's see what Tanner Morgan can do with an entire fourth quarter. Let's see if he can go 90 yards to get a touchdown. You know, he's got depth guys to work with, so we'll see what he can do with the depth running backs and Dez Fitzpatrick and Hakeem Butler and all the Miles Boykin. We'll see that. The Wolf of Wall Street. That's funny. That's funny. Great movie, by the way. Great movie. Haven't never seen 27 in a preseason game, Steelers. It's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. We got 27 points in a whole game. Does Tanner Morgan throw a touchdown? The poll is still up there. 58 yins say yes. And we still got 300 yins watching us. It's a preseason game. It's at the bottom of the game, bottom of the depth chart. You guys are still watching. You guys are awesome. 256 likes. Can we get to 275? 275 is the hope now. 275. And again, huge shout out to Corey Flores for winning the Marquise Pouncey signed jersey giveaway and a $50 Steelers Pro Shop gift card for joining the STN. That was exclusive to STN members only. And you guys can expect more of them coming for you STN members. We wanted to make this thing a monthly thing where we give you guys something. It won't be a jersey all the time, but it'll be something very nice. It could be a hat, could be another gift card. We'll come up with something, man. We'll find something nice for you, and then we'll give it out to you STN members exclusively as a thanks for joining the STN. If you guys want to get in on that, just join the STN. You guys are automatically enlisted. Nothing else. No signing up. No other things. No other requirements. Just join the STN, and boom, you're in.
That's all you got to do.
It's not an official. It's not an official little. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not an official thing that you get when you join the ICN, it's not officially listed. We've tried countless times. YouTube forbids that.
Yeah.
For making that an official listing.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but
Scam reasons.
exactly. But that is something that will be exclusive for STN members. It's not only early access to videos, not only custom chat emotes, which more are coming, not only the invite link to the Discord, but obviously, giveaways. Look at Mike Tomlin, the show Mike Tomlin as the Bucs defensive back coach.
Young Tomlin.
He worked with guys like Rondé Barber, who just went into the Hall of Fame, and Tomlin gave him the gold jacket. He worked with Antoine Winfield Sr. His son is now playing in the NFL. How about that? He worked with some elites, one of the best defenses.
It's a bit of a homecoming for Coach T.
A little bit, right?
As
my God.
Morgan drops the ball off the snap, and Tampa Bay saying they got it,
Oh, no.
and they do.
Tampa Bay's ball. That is
Oof.
not how you start the fourth quarter.
Oof.
I'm surprised Broderick Jones still playing, though. But I love it. I love it. I love that they're giving him a lot of time.
What happened here? He just dropped it.
He just dropped it.
McCollum just snaps it, and Morgan just can't hold
He
it.
just dropped it. That's all he did. 5 seconds into the fourth quarter, and you drop it. So not a good start for Morgan. That's unfortunate.
Woof.
What jersey is a must this year for each of you? Good fucking question.
Shoot.
I keep hitting the mic with my hat. I'm sorry. Well, I got Joey Porter. I don't want to say Kenny yet. I don't want to say Pickens yet.
Not at the moment. Shoot.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't even keep count on who exactly I have.
Who do I need? I know Joe Hayden is the one I really want.
I got the whole steel curtain outside of the green, but that's autographed. I don't have Ham.
No.
I have Lambert. I don't have Ham.
I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't think I have a Mel Blount jersey. Not a wearable one. I don't even think I have a Heinz Ward wearable.
I got
And that's my guy.
I got Franco. I got Rocky.
Maybe Bradshaw. I don't think I have a wearable Bradshaw.
Yeah, Bradshaw.
I mean, if I do, it's oversized.
Yeah. Yeah, Bradshaw's a good one. Bradshaw's a good one because I do have Ben.
I think we have a Franco one. I know we got a Franco one. Had to get it right before Christmas.
And Alexander Watson again with a $20 super chat
Wow.
says, I am feeling good about our team.
That is 3 $20 super chats from Alexander Watson. I'm feeling good about it too, man. I hope next week we see some consistency. I hope we see more Kenny in the first team. But yeah, I'm feeling good about it as well.
Yeah.
I'm loving what I'm seeing from a lot of the depth guys and the offense. And not one critique about any play calling tonight.
Not
We're
once.
living in a fantasy land.
Not once, not yet. Probably not at all tonight.
No.
Are you sure it's not a full moon now?
I'd like an old Cordell jersey. I do have my original Cordell Stewart jersey.
Wasn't that your first jersey?
That was
you
the
had?
very first jersey I got as a Steelers fan. When I was a kid, my sister got it for me, and I still have it. I can't wear it no more.
But I also know you have a Centennial Holmes.
Yeah, I
jersey.
bought a Holmes jersey, but I didn't know it was youth. eBay lied to me.
Yeah.
So I might be able to wear it. I may not. But I'm still going to hold it.
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
Mason got screwed on this whole deal, but as soon as Kenny folds against starters, we'll see Mason. He'll continue to throw more touchdowns than picks, and he'll continue to have a winning record starting. What makes you think Kenny's going to fold? Kenny looked good tonight. Next week,
there's
we're gonna
nothing
see
wrong
more.
with Kenny.
Kenny looked good.
And Mason's the third stringer.
His throws-
I don't think Mason's out beating Mitch.
No.
Especially
He's the
if you
third
give-
stringer.
Especially if you give Mitch that type of extension.
Yeah, no. That's not happening. I'm a Mitch defender. Not Mitch. Mason. I'm a Mason defender. I'm a Mason fan. But
Yeah, because I don't think me and Dan believe that he's not as bad
No.
as many Steelers fans make him out to
No,
be. He's
no,
not.
but
He's not that bad.
but he's not beating out Mitch, nor is he going to see time over Kenny. And I don't think there's any reason to believe Kenny folds. I mean, he looked good tonight. I know it's just one game, one drive, but the fact it was the opening drive and it looked clean, I mean, holy shit. I mean, you got to enjoy that, right?
Yeah,
That's
of course.
beautiful. And the way he was going in the pocket, how he was calm, his movement, his throws, I mean, it was beautiful, man. I enjoyed all of that.
Oh, call was overturned, so they reviewed it.
So it's still Steelers football.
Well, good.
Still Steelers football. Yeah, they recovered. I love that Brodie Jones is still seeing time, even in the fourth quarter. Squanchy with a 99 says our rookies are balling out tonight. Want to see Darnell get some action. I want to see him in the receiving game. He got maybe one catch tonight for a first, but I want to see him up the seam. I want to see him in the red zone. Once we get him in the red zone, I want to see us use his height. We did it in camp. I want to see it in preseason, so I couldn't agree more. The rookies are absolutely just balling tonight. Look at Project Jones.
3rd and 12. Morgan throws it. Wow. Next play. Call's overturned, but the very next play, Morgan throws an interception. He targeted Rodney Williams, but it's picked off by number 51 for Tampa Bay.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh. I mean, it's better than where the ball would have been placed originally, but it's still not good.
Yeah, sure,
he
but
threw a pick. Double coverage.
To Russell.
Oh, God.
J.J. Russell.
But what I'm noticing, yeah, that's a terrible play by Morgan. But what I'm noticing is Broderick Jones, man. He's clearing his area. No pressure allowed tonight.
Not at all. Standing his ground, holding his own.
And Dan Moore did the same thing. Under center. They're already at the 20, dude. The comeback that we didn't think was going to happen.
Yeah, right?
I'm kidding. It's not going to happen. John Wolford under center. Snap. Gives it to the running back. And he will get maybe 2, 3.
Nowhere. Duke Dawson there with the tackle.
Duke Dawson, yep. He originally saw first team reps as a slot guy. Now he's working with the third team in preseason. I think Broderick can be the week 1 starter. I think so too. I want to see next week. I want to see him with the ones. I want to see him alongside Sayamalu. And I want to see the same for Moore. I want to see him split first team reps. Throws, caught. Oh.
He's down,
Mark
he's down,
Robinson.
he's down.
Mark Robinson and number 16 there.
Elliott. That is Jalen Elliott.
Jalen Elliott, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark Robinson still seeing time in this game.
Hey, good. I want to see the reps from the guy.
3rd and 2. They might try to run it here. We'll see if Fioku can stuff this. 3rd and 2. We still got a whole fourth quarter, folks. There's our quarterback room. Pickett, Trubisky, Rudolph, and Morgan. Under center. They do run it. And he'll get the first.
He got the first.
And more. He breaks off the
shakes off
tackle.
it. That's a touchdown.
And that's a touchdown.
Damn.
Wow, bro. They needed 2. They got 6.
Shook off a defender and just ran to the end zone. There's a flag. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait. Can I take that back? Can I take it back?
Holding.
Holding. Take it back. Take it back. That didn't count.
Oh, Tampa Bay. What is going on?
Dude, they are so undisciplined. Oh, my
that
goodness.
offense.
They are so undisciplined. If I'm a Bucs fan, I am disappointed.
I would be very worried. It'll
It'll be a 3rd and 7.
I don't even care if it's backup. Some of their starters did that too.
It'll be a 3rd and 7 now?
Who's 72?
I don't know.
Because he didn't make that tackle. That is Manny Jones.
Wow.
Is a little rough rep there.
Sorry, 3rd and 10 coming up. See if they can make a 3rd down stop, limit them to a field goal. Unless they're going to go for it, because why not?
You
All
can
right.
take the flag indicator off, like we know.
Yeah, CBS, what are you doing? Take the flag. There's no flag no more. 3rd and 7. Snap. They're running it inside.
Oh.
No, they don't. They buff blitz. Throws.
I think that may have been tipped.
That was definitely tipped.
So it's incomplete.
Who was it tipped by? Well, they're going to bring the field goal unit out. So what would have been 7 is now going to be 3. if they make
Could
it.
be 3.
Who was that tipped by? I want to say Fioku. I could be wrong.
96,
Yep,
indeed.
Fioku.
Look at that.
Brandon
Getting his hand
Fioku
up.
tipping the ball. Good stuff from the depth guy. I really like Fioku, man. I really do. Good play there.
Little Cam Hayward play right there. Getting his
right?
hand up.
Exactly.
Good.
Batting passes, it's where the height
Good.
comes in. That's where the height of the lineman come in, bro. Good play by Fioku. Number 16 of the Bucks. Here's the field goal, and the kick is good.
Down the middle. There you go.
They get 3 on the board. It will be 27-10. 13:35 left, and we're going to get Tanner Morgan back onto the field. How is Mount Washington looking? As advertised. Creating lanes, looking good, using his size. You love it. You love it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him get blown up. I haven't seen one negative.
No.
from him. In fact, when we were running towards his way, there was a lane for Warren, for Calvin Austin on a jet sweep. That's what you love to see, man. We'll see more next week. This is just them getting their feet wet. Next week, they're going to get more playing time. At least it isn't the Steelers with all those flags. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Danielle. That would be a problem. That would be a big problem.
Yeah.
Especially with the line, man. No flags from the line outside of the obvious, Kendrick Green. That's good. That's very, very good. It's very important.
Not good for Green, but...
Not good for Green, but good for the line.
Yes.
You really want to see that. Because that's been a drive killer for how many years now? We'll get up the field, and then penalties will take us back.
Yep, all the time. Red zone efficiency was just... It got worse.
Terrible.
Worse.
Jordan Bird still out there as the return guy. There's the kick. This will go to the end zone, and he will return this 5 yards into the end zone. See if he can make a play here. Makes the guy miss. He won't even get to the 20. I got to say, I am not liking Jordan Bird's returns ability.
Not at the moment,
Not right now. I think we ought to get Calvin Austin in there next week. No, Chucks did not look good. I will say that. He did not look good.
No, there was like maybe 2 times where Kenny had to avoid pressure.
Was it Kenny or I think it was Kenny? Kenny had
Yeah. Chucks
it was one of his only takedowns tonight, where he was feeling pressure on the right side and Chucks just got blown up. Yeah, Chucks is we expect better. We're paying him as much. We kept him for how many years? He's a veteran for how many years with this team, man? He's a staple on the line. He's got to act like one.
I see Spencer Anderson at left guard. Good.
They're really moving him around.
Good.
They run an inside blitz. Morgan throws, and off the hands of Hakeem Butler, number 21. That's an ugly number. Hakeem Butler, that was his biggest problem coming out of college, out of Iowa State, I believe, was his hands. They're so inconsistent.
Come on, a guy of his height, come on, you got to catch that.
Dude, he brings all the measurable. He's coming right off the field, as he should. You drop the ball, you're out of here. You're done. We don't hold that bullshit, bro. We won't get Miles Boykin in there, and he'll catch that shit. Swear, Joy.
Hopefully.
We got Dez Fitzpatrick in there.
Yeah, Dez inserts himself in there.
You can't drop that, man. Come on. Led the NFL in touchdowns, and you drop it. They run it here with not Le'Veon Bell, and he goes nowhere. On a 2nd and 10, he goes nowhere. So unless they get a first down here, it looks like this offense will go 3 and out. It looks like Tanner Morgan's not going to see a lot of efficiency tonight. I mean, I know he still has a lot of time left to go, but...
Yeah, full fourth quarter still.
The first 3 or 4 drives have been highly disappointing. He threw a pick the last drive. We ended well because we went run heavy. He has to be better than the 33rd passer rating that he had last year. 32 stars. You're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing. Kenny has no excuses. But I don't think there's any reason to think Kenny's going to do bad. Tanner Morgan...
Was that batted? It was batted.
He looked like he was going to go deep, but it was batted on 3rd down. He felt the inside blitz. His lineman's not doing him any favors, I will say that.
No. As we look at this play again.
He felt the inside blitz. He was going to go deep, batted down immediately. The second he released it. Nope.
Yeah, there's the inside linebacker blitz. He just came in and just jumped.
Yep.
That's what happened.
And that's a 3 and out. Now we're getting to the boring part of the game. Are we going to a game this year? We don't know. We don't know.
We're going to try.
We're going to try. If there's going to be one game, it might be the one right before Christmas Eve.
And man, with a punt.
Not good.
Could be deep.
Good hang time, but not good distance. Did Ben's injury look bad? I don't know. I don't recall the injury.
No, I didn't see it either.
Maybe it's something he re-aggravated. I'd imagine he's going to take a rest day the next day of practice, depending on how it feels. I'd let him take a rest day, honestly. I'm not taking any precautions with him. Out of many of the guys on defense, bro, outside of Nick Herbig, he's the guy that stood out the most. Which players do you guys like so far? Well, we only see man tonight. I don't know how Harvin's going to look next week. I don't know. I can't. Neither's good. Let's be honest. Neither's good. Just one's better than the other, but barely. But if I had to answer your question, Daniel, probably man.
I can't really answer that because
Probably
I need to see Harvin punt this preseason. I can't really answer that at the moment.
Yeah, it's fair. And Tokes, yeah, that was a terrible drop. That was a first down. Like, how do you drop that, man? These receivers in their drops. Cody White. Who else had a drop tonight? Hakeem Butler.
Yeah.
Someone else had a drop tonight. Who was it?
Wasn't it?
Someone else had a drop tonight. Maybe it was just Cody White.
Yeah, Cody White.
Yeah, I think it was White and Butler.
Yeah, that's just about it.
Yeah. Cody White had a rough game tonight. All you guys on glue? What is glue? What's glue?
He's talking about snorting glue.
What? What?
Yeah, people do that.
Well, they'll snort anything. They'll snort
You don't
anything.
see poor people doing this. That whole scene?
Oh,
Yeah, that was Chris.
Oh, shit.
Chris Griffin snorting glue.
Swear jar. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, man. And what does he mean you don't see poor people doing this? That's the only thing they can afford. You know how much Elmer's glue costs? You can go to Family Dollar and you get it. Come on, bro. Any glue, honestly. Comcast business, man, they suck. Their internet sucks. We had it, and it messed with our streams when we first started streaming, man. That's why we got Verizon. Thankfully, we get Verizon in our new area, so
Good.
we don't worry about that. Still over 300 yens in here. You guys are fucking amazing. I'm not even swearing on that, bro. You guys, that's warranted for you guys, bro. Still over 300 yens where we're getting to the bottom of the depth chart. You guys are clutch. We're almost to 275. Can we get it? 3 more likes, folks. That's all we ask. Under center is John Wolfield. Is that his name?
Wolford.
Wolford.
Like steel wool, but without one L off,
Okay.
and Ford, like the Ford trucks.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not a kindergartner.
Wolford.
I'm not a kindergartner. These Heinz comments are weak.
Commercials.
Yeah. No one's calling it Acrisure Stadium. It's Heinz Field forever, bro. We have a flag. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's right down there. Right down there. Heinz Field forever, bro.
It's Heinz Field.
No, I just fucked up.
It's Heinz Field, bro.
Yeah.
It's Heinz Field.
It's Acrisure Stadium.
It's Heinz Field. Bro, no one's calling it that. I don't care if there's a 15-year contract. Guess what? Guess what? It's Heinz Field.
The insurance company from Michigan.
And there's going to be people, there's going to be fans in 15 years. Oh, they run a little reverse. A double reverse. Riley can't bring him down, and that'll be a nice little reverse jet sweep by the Bucks. Get some lightning in there. As Cam Hayward's being interviewed by Misty Matthews. But
There was a big gain by Tay Barber.
But yeah, like I was saying, man, like in 15 years there'll be people that won't even know what Heinz Field was. Like, that's a shame, bro. I mean, granted, when I was a kid, I was too young to know what Three Rivers Stadium was, but I still appreciate the history. We have a seat from there. Shout out to Cold Steel for lending it to us. If you want it back, you can have it. I mean, that's a rich part of Steelers history, bro. Under center, they run it. Eaten up immediately by the linebackers.
Number 45.
45's all in that. 45 ain't allowed him to go nowhere, bro.
Nope. Hashtag Forever Heinz Field says Danielle.
Facts. 45, that was Toby. I can't pronounce his last name. But that's the guy that got trucked by Kendrick Green and played fullback. I don't think we're getting that tonight, folks. I thought we were going to get that tonight, and we didn't. That's a little disappointing. Heinz Field forever. It'll always be Heinz Field, man. It's Three Rivers. Okay, yeah, you can say that. But Heinz Field was never called Three Rivers.
No.
Oh, play fake. Looks, throws, checks it down in the flat.
Low catch,
Brought down
but taken
immediately
down
to
Mark Robinson. Good tackle.
He's
Good
having a
tackle.
good game. Having a good game. These linebackers are having a good game, man. Kwiatkowski has a sack. Quan Alexander laying the hammer on some of these ball carriers. Mark Robinson showing his range. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love what you're seeing from this front seven. I know the D-line group was a little shaky, but you gotta like what you're seeing from Benton, for sure, from Leal. We still got Brandon Fioku in there, I believe. Oh, incomplete.
It's deflected.
They ran a slant route on 3rd and 4, and it was batted away by number 38. Good coverage. Can't ask for a better play from a corner, man. Good stuff there. And they're going to bring out the... No, they're going to go for it.
Might as well. What do you got to lose?
Yeah, Harper with the PBU.
Mad Harper. or Made Harper, however you pronounce his first name. 4th and 4, he goes for it.
Throws, middle field caught.
No, it's
he
not.
dropped it.
No.
He had it in his hands, bro.
He had it in his hands, he juggled it, and Harper just swipes it away.
And that'll be a 4th down stop by this defense, man. This defense is acting strong. Very strong.
10-20 left in the 4th in the game, really.
How many 3rd and 4th down stops has this defense had? I don't think
A good bit.
I don't think the Bucs have gotten one 4th down conversion. In fact, I'll check the stats right now. I know ESPN has them. What's the 4th down conversions? Team stats? It's gotta be in the team stats. If I'm correct, they have no 4th down conversion.
Let's see what Tanner Morgan can do, right? Let's see if he can get a real true first drive here.
4th down efficiency, 0 and 2. In fact, 3rd down efficiency is 2 and 12. In fact, our 3rd down efficiency is 4 and 10. Two or three of those came in the first drive with the ones.
Yeah.
It says a lot, man. It says a lot.
Steelers run with Darius Hagens.
Damn, writing off Tanner already. Well, he hasn't looked good. I know he's not playing with some of the better depth guys, but, I mean, he's not making good reads. You know, he threw a pick, very poor pick, intended for Rodney Williams.
And he's still got 9 minutes, 45 seconds of the game left.
You guys are right, man. Nice defense. I'm not writing him off, but he looks cheek, says Rare's right.
And
he throws a nice little out route.
Jordan Bird with the catch in the first down.
Yeah, good out route there. First down. That's the first down for Tanner Morgan. Good stuff there. Good for him, man. God, they're calling it X.
Twitter X.
Not X, bro. Why is everyone changing their name?
Twitter X.
It's not necessary. Change the look, change the logo, whatever. Why you gotta change the name? There's nothing wrong with the name. No one woke up and said, man, Twitter needs a new name. Man, Hansfield needs a new name. No one said that. Under center,
Darius Hagens runs the ball. He's trying to shake off defenders.
He gets
He
nowhere.
just back at the line of scrimmage.
He gets nowhere. Daniel Lyas with a $5 says, appreciate what you guys do. Keep the passion. Who do you think is looking good on this game? Benton, Herbig,
Quan,
Alexander, Trenton Thompson got the pick. Elijah Riley looked good in nickel packages.
Yeah.
DeMarvin Leal is not to be slept on, man.
Nope, not at all.
Trying to think of anyone else. I think that's pretty much it, bro. Very good stuff from those guys, really.
2nd and 9.
Mark Robinson, of course. Morgan's gonna run it. No,
that's an
he throws
illegal.
it. Hakeem Butler. Will they call that?
Will they
pass?
throw that flag? Because it looked like he threw it.
Right, dude. That's close.
Because Hakeem Butler caught the first down, but as Morgan threw the ball, it looked like he went past the scrimmage line.
No, just clean.
Just clean?
Just before.
All right.
Just before. No, that's clean. It's clean. First down, Hakeem Butler. We're
All right,
down the field.
They moved the chains then, all right.
We're in the red zone, man. We are in the red zone. Man, Leal has 6 tackles. Or 5 tackles, excuse me. Kenny Robinson is 4. Good.
And jet sweep with Bird, and he goes absolutely nowhere. He loses a lot of yardage.
Well, they're going to use the jet sweeps with their speedsters, but it's getting too repetitive. Slow it down.
That's
slow
the
it
first
down.
time this half, I'll give it that.
Slow it down. Mason does the best deep pass. I've said it before. He does. That's his best ability.
Yeah.
He might have the best deep pass on this entire team. I want to see Kenny incorporate that. He looked good in that in camp. Just precision, good accuracy. So hopefully we can see that in the preseason, see him nail some good shit to Pickens. But I don't know, man. We looked real good last year, preseason week 1, so let's just remember that. You're right. I mean, the offense, the line looked good. Then week 2 versus the Jags, the line looked like a problem. So the biggest thing, and they give it to not Le'Veon Bell, and he'll get 1 yard. That's a common thing here. The thing that is going to be very important next week is not only are we going to see more playing time from certain guys, but mostly consistency.
Yep.
Okay?
You're right.
That is the most important factor. And again, shout out to Jedi, bro. Steel Jedi, good friend of ours. He mentioned that as well. Consistency. That's super important. Super important with this team. Not just week to week, but drive to drive. 3rd and 12. Okay, I don't want to get Potter on the field. I want a touchdown. Come on,
Honestly,
Morgan.
I go deep with Butler here. Use his size.
Use
and
his
speed.
size, absolutely.
And he looks like he's looking his way, but pressure.
Oh, he fumbles the ball.
They lost
There's
the ball.
a flag. Broderick Jones, who's still playing,
falls right on it.
recovers the ball.
So it's like 4th and way ass long.
What's the flag, though?
Yeah, there's a flag.
He's holding.
Offense. That was on Broderick.
Yeah, you're holding on Broderick Jones. Surprised. I like how they're still playing Brody. They want to get a lot of usage out of him. Let's see here.
Oh, come on, Broderick. Come on.
Yeah, not good pad level.
He's still raw.
Granted,
He's still raw.
It's against a smaller lineman, so he's got to work with that.
And he's still raw. This can be a learning experience for the guy.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I want to see.
It's not that big of a deal.
You want to see flashes, but you also want to see the mistakes so he can mature on them early. Especially if he's going to be the week 1 starter.
Man with a punt.
A lot of hang time, and is pinned inside the 10. There's
Another flag.
How are you going to call a flag?
National flag.
How are you going to call a flag the second he grabs the ball?
That was good hang time, though, by man.
Yeah, good.
Real good hang time. At least Mason's 3rd quarterback job is safe.
Pretty much. Unless Morgan just lights the league up.
I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
No, KP like Montana in a way.
I wouldn't go that
Calm
far.
down. We're talking about one of the greatest of all time. They call holding on
Us.
the return team.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, the kicking team. Is that on us or them?
No, he
That's on
pointed
them.
that way.
That's on them.
No, because you were pointed that way. And that would have been on the Bucs.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, we have the volume down, so we can't really listen. Then we go to commercial. How you guys feeling in the chat, man? Who is this? Says C Brown. What do you mean? Who is this? What you mean, bro? Will Cole be joining live streams this year again? We hope so. That's the plan. He had a baby, so he's dealing with that. But we hope to have him on for most of the games. That was the plan this year. Not only did him having a newborn happen, but we're moving. So, unplanned stuff that really came out of nowhere is having a little bit of an effect. But we hope to still get him on for the game for sure, man. We really hope so. He just brings a different energy, a different feel.
No, he definitely does.
And we just match his energy well, man. So we hope to have him on for the majority of the season. No way Broderick Jones is week 1 starter. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? If it's because he's going up against Nick Bosa, Myles Garrett, and Max Crosby, that shouldn't
Or
be
maybe
it.
just off that 1 rep there. That was his only negative
That
rep.
was the only negative. Otherwise, all game there's been nothing negative from him.
No one's been able to get past him.
That's his only bad rep. And if that's his only bad rep, I'll take it. I'd rather him get a holding penalty than be on the fucking ground. I'd rather him get a holding penalty than be a Kendrick Green. I'd rather him get 1 holding penalty than get pushed into the quarterback all game. What? I'm not saying he's going to be the week 1 starter. We don't truly know that because we can't discredit Dan Moore.
Of course.
But if you're saying because of that, and if you're also saying because he's going up against the best edge rushers in the league, or top 5 edge rushers in the league, that's still a silly reason. That's not a reason to not make him the starter. I mean, I'd rather him go up against the best. That way, if he does well, that's something to be excited about. If he does bad, he's going to learn immediately. There's no rush with this team.
And let's not forget, he is going up against the best in camp.
Exactly.
The best of the best.
Exactly. He's been one of the few guys to slow down Highsmith and Nick Herbig.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 1 holding penalty over Kenny getting concussion. Exactly. I know that might be the worry if he goes against top pass rushers. I understand that, but I'd much rather him learn against the best. Know what he needs to work on early on into the season. That's only going to make him better. He has the best preparation group in camp, in practice. You can't ask for better. I mean, come on, bro. Shotgun snap.
They're way deep in.
Throw.
Their
Sideline
territory.
caught. Oh, he spins back around with the first down.
Yeah.
That's a good yak play right there.
That should have been a first down. Robinson on the tackle there.
Mark Robinson single.
That shouldn't have been a first down, but Harp just like just whiffs and misses his tackle.
KG couldn't block, so he lost his fullback privilege. You might be right. Mike Tomlin must have seen that. He's like, this isn't a good idea.
No, you're gonna block like that. You don't deserve reps at fullback.
Man,
Not today, at least.
nah. Under center, play fake. Looks left, looks right, throws, and he completely misses a wide open running back on a check down. How do you miss that? How do you miss that?
He's right there.
Right here.
He's right there.
Come on, bro. That's just bad, bro. How do you miss a check down? What? I've never understood that. How many touchdowns did Kenny have? Are you saying today he had 1? But if you're asking for the season, I want him to have at least 25. That might be a little too high, but I want a Trevor Lawrence-like season. You know what? It's 20.
No, I go 25 for a 17-game season. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
And a first rounder, although I'm not going to expect a major jump.
But I'm also not
the guy
expecting.
still is growing.
I'm also not expecting a pass-heavy offense.
I want a balanced offense.
No, you're right. I agree. Must have been a jump. Takes him back 5 yards. What's the penalty?
Yep.
False start from the Bucs.
5 minutes to go in the game, guys.
Yeah, Bent was balling, bro. They go empty here. That's the first time today. And they just checks it down. And Riley will bring him down after he pretty much gets the yardage back and then some. He gets the penalty yardage back. Riley looking good. I haven't seen Riley very bad in that tackling spot.
No.
For a slot corner, that's important. He may not be the most polished coverage guy, but in our system, in our scheme as a nickel guy, he's showing you what we need. So that's what I like.
Robinson, too. Kenny Robinson.
Yeah, true.
His tackling ability was actually pretty solid today, too.
We're playing some zone here. They show inside blitz in the shotgun. They back off. Throws, middle of the field, caught.
Oof.
And that's first down.
Tanner Musing coverage.
That's a good gain there by 84.
Tula.
What's Zach Gentry's role with Washington? He's going to split reps with Washington and Frymuth as that run blocking guy. They're going to use his size.
How about Gentry's progression?
We saw it today in that jet sweep on Calvin Austin.
Yeah.
Where it was Darnell Washington and Gentry who got the main blocks. Play fake. Rolls left, feeling the pressure from Roche.
Roche get it, and he cannot get him down.
And he's just going to run for about 3 yards.
Oh, Roche.
Roche's looking ugly right now. Austin looked good today. Is he legit? Yes.
His speed's legit.
I'll tell you right now, his speed is as advertised. Wow. Calvin Austin scores a touchdown, delivers the football to his dad.
You love it. You love to see it.
Beautiful. In his first NFL game, 2 jet sweeps and a 67-yard touchdown. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Under center. They give it to the running back. Oh, Mark Robinson. Woo!
Bro, I love to see that.
Woo! Oh, my.
Bro, he wrapped his arms around him and just fucking...
That is what you call textbook, bro. Mark Robinson ate him
That's
up.
tackling.
Beautiful. I'll tell you what, I don't know how we get him on the field, but we need to get him on the field. He's going to be a special teams demon this year.
He's jacked as shit, swear jar.
He is jacked.
Now you do it.
Mark Robinson, man. How about this guy? Man, he used to play running back. Shotgun, snap. No pressure. Throws. Up the middle.
Oh, my God.
First down. And that'll be a huge gain on a 3rd and 7. And they are now in our side of the field.
Caught by Wells.
Wells.
That is... If I can get it.
Just no pressure.
David Wells.
No interior pressure. Nothing on the edge. Poor coverage.
Oof. I can say for sure, run defense looks better.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Run defense looks
They
better.
go empty here. They're letting this guy sling it. They go empty. He's going to step up, throw, caught, wide open.
And
38.
Harp lowers the shoulder.
Yep.
Still a first, though.
This is garbage time. We're running down 2 3/4 minutes left into the game. You think anyone owns a Kendrick Green jersey? Yes, someone has to own a Kendrick Green jersey.
Yeah, Kendrick Green.
And God bless him. God bless him. God bless him. God bless him. God, if you ordered a Kendrick Green jersey, bro, I don't know what your problem is.
Noah says it's preseason, guys. Who cares?
It's preseason. Under center.
Yeah, but still, like,
Play
we
fake.
just love to see these reps here.
Untouched, and he just throws it to the ground. Untouched off the edge, and pressure got to him. That was Toby. I can't pronounce his last name. I won't even try. Number 45.
Ndukwe? Or is the end silent? It's just Dukwe?
Oh, his mom should own his jersey, you know? That's nothing to laugh about, but she should own his jersey.
Yeah, the family. That's understandable.
Yeah. Twins, who do you think will get more opportunities this year, DJ or Pickens? Pickens. DJ's gonna get his targets. He's always gonna get his targets.
Yeah, that's never out the question.
But if we're relying on a big gain or a big play, it's Pickens. Shotgun. There's the snap.
Muse with the
Pressure.
blitz.
Yeah, Muse, you're right off the edge. Mark Robinson came
I missed the tackle, but taken down by
Elliott, number 16.
Yeah.
And that will lead us to the 2-minute warning, unless they call a timeout, because the Bucs have already called one. There's a flag, actually.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer.
Oh, it's gonna be on Muse because he
off the edge blitz. Really, bro? Are you that petty? Let's see this. Let's see this. Come on.
Yeah, because there was a ridiculous roughing the passer on C.J. Stroud last night.
Yeah, right.
Are you gonna show it? No. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna show it. Oh, come on.
What?
His shoulder barely
What?
His shoulder barely touched his face mask. Bro, grow up. Grow up.
Are you serious?
You got this new technology in your helmet. You tell me we can't hit the quarterback now? Grow the fuck up. Screen pass. Oh, tipped up in the air.
By
Pearls.
David. Yeah.
He might secure a practice squad, man.
Are you sure it's not Perales?
Pearls.
Perales.
I don't know. How much swear drawing do we do tonight? There's another flag? We gonna end this flag ordeal, bro? I am not amused. I am not amused. Remember from Grandma's Boy?
Yes, the robot.
Oh, God, that's funny. What a great movie. Offset penalties. Is that offset penalties? Or is that both on the defense?
Automatic first down.
Both on the defense.
It's not the 2 minute.
Oh, it was an offside.
It's not the 2 minute warning
Yeah,
yet.
dude, we were talking about 2-minute warning like 2 minutes ago. Oh,
Yeah.
they ran a quick play as the guy was trying to get off the field.
Yep.
Hustle, big boy, come on. 2nd and 7. Motion from number 43. They go shotgun formation, snap. He looks end zone left, throws up in the air.
It's caught.
Incomplete.
I don't think he got his feet in there.
But number 33 is
Duke
hurt.
Dawson. Yeah. Oh boy.
Duke Dawson is hurt.
He fell hard,
If
and
I'm
he's
correct,
he's grasping his knee.
Is that the former Florida Gator?
Former Patriot, I know that. Patriot and Bronco.
Yeah, man. He's hurt after that. He makes a good play.
Tomlin's even coming up off the field.
Makes
on
a-
the field.
Yeah, man. That's.
Uh-oh.
We don't need any more injuries on the secondary, bro. Let's see where the injury happened.
He did come down hard, too.
Yeah, he did. Trying to make the play. He made the play. Oh, he's still on the ground.
No, he's grasping his knee.
Yeah. On the landing, he might have popped something. That's always the worry. Calvin Austin's a real sleeper. I want to see more of him. Oh, we will. I want to see him with Kenny next week. Calvin Austin did play tonight, and he looked great. 67-yard bomb.
Arguably the biggest winner today.
Oh, absolutely. 67-yard bomb from Mason. If you guys haven't seen it, you have to watch that play. And a jet sweep. 2 jet sweeps. But one that went 20 yards. Or to be exact, it was 17 yards. Regardless. Player of the game, absolutely, Stan. Absolutely. If it wasn't him, man, it was Herbig. If it wasn't him, it was Bang. If it wasn't him, it was Kenny. A lot of stars out tonight, man. I think Boswell's on thin ice this year after a rough year last year. You know, Rob mentioned that to me in the last podcast episode, and I kind of shoved it off. But maybe. He didn't play tonight, and they got BT Potts out there, so maybe. Oh, he's still on the ground.
Still,
Oh,
you got
no.
Levi Wallace who's on the knee.
They might have to get the card out. This isn't good.
Is he able to get up?
Well, they're lifting him up now.
Yeah,
Everyone-
everyone's on their knee.
Everyone's saying a prayer for him. He needs help, but he's walking off.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a knee injury. He can't even stand on it. Can't even stand on it.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Not at all. Shout out to Duke Dawson. Prayers to him, man. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
seriously.
That's unfortunate.
It's sad, man, because this is a guy that's trying to get another opportunity in the NFL.
Absolutely.
And then just boom.
This is what you don't want to see, man. You always want to come out of the preseason as healthy as possible. Even if it's a depth guy, bro, it's still sad.
I feel for Dawson, man.
Yep.
Duke Dawson.
They go shotgun here. Motion from 85. Snap. Looks right. Throws. Caught.
Touchdown?
Touchdown. They roll
Yeah.
a touchdown.
I already tried to say it wasn't. It was.
He might have been short.
Well, they just ruled it. Touchdown.
Well, they threw off the cannons.
You thought, yeah, you blow the cannons, it's a touchdown. Not like it matters for Tampa Bay at the
How
moment.
did the injury to Benton look? I didn't see it. I didn't even know he got hurt until
Yeah.
Rob looked at Twitter. X.
Twitter X? That's what I'm calling it. Okay.
Twitter X. Twitter world. Why didn't he name it that?
I don't
Why
freaking
didn't
know.
Elon call it Twitter world?
I don't know.
Hello, Twitter world. I don't think he got that. But they might be rolling it. Durham, number 87, not Gronkowski. Is that a touchdown? Can I roll a touchdown? I'll roll a touchdown. We'll see if they actually roll a touchdown. But I'll roll a touchdown for now. Yep,
It's a touchdown. Yep, they're going for the extra point.
I don't know how that's a touchdown. I mean, I thought he was just a yard shy, but they gave it to him. It's preseason. Who cares? We got 1:58 left. They're just going to run the clock out, and that'll be the end of the first game of the Steelers football season, bro. And the extra point is good. The extra point is good. 27-17. 1:58 left. Elon is flushing his Twitters down the toilet. Yeah, he is. Benny Snell getting playing time with the Lions tonight. I forgot he signed with
Yeah,
them.
just I think it was yesterday he signed because Justin Jackson retired.
Yeah. So good for Snell, man. Get that
Yeah.
last opportunity.
Benny Snell football.
I always liked Benny Snell, man. Dubs, says Corey. Yes, sir.
Should have just called it Twix.
Twix. No, that is a lawsuit. That is a lawsuit.
Who eats Twix nowadays? Does people still eat Twix?
I haven't had a Twix in years.
Neither-
in fact, the only
neither have
time I ever have a Twix is when I steal Halloween candy from my niece.
Let me say this. When it comes to the candy aisle, Twix is not my first option.
No.
Not my second option. Not even my fifth option.
No. Let me say this though, man. With Halloween coming up, am I the only one that when they say take one and go, that even though I'm 23 years old, soon to be 24, I still take one? If no one's there to witness it, why do I care? Free candy!
I mean,
That's what trick or
hey,
treat's all
guilty
about,
as
right?
charged. I'm right there with you.
That's what trick or treat's all about.
I'm a Take 5 kind of guy. I never heard of Take 5.
No. What is your
Never.
favorite? What is your favorite candy bar?
Me? See, I was always a Snickers guy.
So was I. And then I like Three Musketeers. And then I went to Milky Way.
Yeah, those are. I mean, I've always been a Snickers.
And you
guy.
you can't call Reese's unless you like them fast breaks.
Also, yeah, the fast breaks for Reese's were real good too.
Yeah.
It was either those or Snickers for me. But I even had.
You know,
I haven't had those in a while. I'm trying to cut back on the sweets.
I know.
Although the holidays are coming around, it's the best time of the year.
You got that pumpkin spice coming out.
Yeah, you know them flavors are going to be coming out, so it's like it's going to be hard to resist the temptation,
Absolutely.
especially with our sweet tooth,
Yeah.
sweet teeth,
Yeah.
tooth, whatever.
Tooth. What? Anyway, plus you got Christmas coming up. You got desserts for the holidays. You got Christmas cookies, bro.
Just get that toothpaste on deck.
Gotta wash the sweets, but it's impossible around this time of year, man. This is where the sweets really come in. Yeah, I'm a Milky Way guy myself. That's my favorite candy bar. If it's not a Three Musketeer, then it's a Milky Way.
Corey is a almond joy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snickers ice cream bar. Yeah. Yeah, those are good. Anytime I see them at a gas station or somewhat, I always get one.
Jesse says that Three Musketeers may have gone discontinued.
Really?
I haven't heard about
What?
that. Is that true?
What? How do you do that? How do you do that?
Yeah, Rare Butterfinger, of course.
Oh no, there's Duke Dawson getting carted
That's
off.
always possible.
Duke
Yeah,
Dawson
that's
getting
not
carted
what
off.
you want to see.
I hate to say it, his season might be over. That's sad.
That's just
bro.
the way it looks.
We already lost.
That's just the way it looks.
We already lost Corey Trice, man.
Yeah, and that blew big time. But that's a guy that's trying to get an opportunity.
Absolutely.
A former second rounder that just didn't live up to it. That's
Yeah.
just looking for a roster spot. It's people like that you really you feel for.
Okay.
It sucks.
Yeah, I agree. It's just it's.
Yeah, but Bird goes to return it again.
Goes nowhere. Yeah, dude, this guy sucks. I'm sorry. This guy's not a good return specialist. I know he looked good in college, but I guess he kept that in college because it's not here. Grant, I know it's his first bit of action. You know,
But it seems every time, like first contact, he just can't get off of
what
it.
was his longest return? He only went past the 20 like once tonight,
If that.
if that. His
Next
longest was,
week, I would like to see them change it up a bit. I would like to see a mix of Austin and Gunner in there, actually.
and McFarland.
And McFarland, you're right.
Anyway, 1st and 10. I guess we're just gonna close it out here. They're probably gonna give it to the running backs and close this out.
Yes, Danielle Kingston, Pumpkin Spice is
Pumpkin spice is great.
on top.
He already got the pumpkin spice coffee creamer and got the pumpkin spice Pop Tarts. I need to go to Walmart to get those Krispy Kreme pumpkin spice donuts, bro. I'm on that. I'm all on that.
They run the ball with Kendrick Green's back in.
199 says lifelong fan. 07 says thanks for doing this, boys. Man, we're glad we could do it. It's fun.
Absolutely.
The plan is to do it all season. We're gonna do it next week for the Bills. We're gonna do it the week after. So
It's a pleasure, guys. It's a lot of
pleasure.
fun. It's
And we
a lot of
appreciate
fun.
every single last one of you joining in, man. Even though it's the bottom of the game, bottom of the depth chart. And I lie, it's been a very boring fourth quarter. But still over 250 agains in here, man. You guys are amazing. Almost 300 likes. If we can get to 300 by the end of the stream, man, that would be spectacular.
Yeah, that's going to be our goal now. Let's get to 300 before we get out of here.
Oh my God. What
Okay, the play just collapsed right
anyway,
there.
guys. Anyways, we're gonna call that a game, huh? Yeah, let's just forget that ever happened. Not Le'Veon Bell and Tanner Morgan with a terrible handoff. They
Well,
both fell.
Bell's slow
They
to get
fell
up.
off each other.
Bell's slow to get up.
Did he slip over his ankle? Did they trip each other? That's what it looked like.
We got 58 seconds left in the game. The clock stopped. Is Bell okay?
3rd 11. Butterfinger. How could we forget that?
Yeah, Butterfinger. That's always been underrated, but always got stuck in my teeth.
Yeah. They're good though. They're good.
They are good. They are good.
Have you made a Butterfinger cheesecake for, was it Christmas? It turned out good.
Yeah, that was good.
You take the cheesecake mixture and just put the Butterfinger
just
bits in
anything
there.
cheesecake for me. I mean,
Facts.
look at us talking
I need
about.
to make
Look at us talking
what I
about
wanna
sweets.
make? You know what I want to make? I want to make a cheesecake with a Nutter Butter bar, crumbed up as the crust.
Oh, don't tempt me to ask you. Darius Hagens
Goes nowhere.
They're just closing the game out here at this point.
I don't know why
That's
the
it.
Bucs are calling timeout. They're really giving Wolford the opportunity to be like, hey, you can win it. You can go.
Yeah, he's gonna start at quarterback. Get the hell out of here.
No, Lev Bell. I said not Le'Veon Bell. No. That's Greg Bell, bro. Why are you talking about Dante Moncrief? Well, we weren't until you brought him up.
Who brought up Moncrief? Concrete.
No one wants to bring him up. I can't watch the preseason Steelers games on NFL subscription. See, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I never understood that. We said it earlier in the stream, man. The NFL needs to do a better job of giving fans out of area, out of market, the opportunity to watch their games. Which is why with the Sunday ticket, it should have been at a more affordable price and they should have had team packages. With NFL Plus, with NFL subscriptions, they should stream preseason games. Sunday ticket doesn't offer that. Why can't NFL Plus?
Yeah.
Premium or not. That's just not fair.
Man with a punt.
Good hang time. A lot of hang time. Not enough distance for my liking, but... Oh, the fumble!
He lost the ball.
Oh, this game's over.
And it is Steelers football. That will end the game, guys.
So in the game indeed.
Yeah, Brandon Mann's hang time, that seems to be his big positive.
Yeah, right?
Which is good.
Yeah, you want to give your guys chances to get down. You don't want to give them any time to return. What did he do? Why did he?
I do feel like Mann could have...
How did he lose that football?
Boing. It bounced.
Rodney, see, that's going to earn him a practice squad spot. Rodney Williams causing the ball to come out last minute. Good play by Rodney. He's having a good game, man.
Yeah, look at Daniel doing the Pittsburgh dad. 3-2-1 win.
Yes, sir. And they're just going to... They're in victory formation. They're going to...
Since we're in Tampa Bay, do the old classic. That's a W. So...
That's a W! That's a W!
Steelers are 1-0 in preseason if you want to hold that record.
1-0. If it matters. If it matters.
Undefeated!
All right, now we got to do a post game here.
Gotta do a post game.
Yeah, got to do a post game, man.
Really? You sure?
Yeah.
I wasn't anticipating that. Post game?
Yeah. We got to do a post game and then upload it for later.
If you insist, shit, we're live here.
Listen, the preseason doesn't mean we're not going to do post games. We've been doing it how many years now?
We didn't do it last year.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we did not.
I can literally show you the video evidence
What video evidence?
of us doing a post game last year for the preseason.
We did it 2 years ago. I don't recall us doing it last year.
We did it last year.
I don't recall.
We did.
You sure?
I'll show you right now. You don't remember?
No, I don't. I don't even remember what I did this morning. My memory is like fading away.
I'll feel you there. But yeah, we did recaps last year in the preseason.
You're certain?
100%.
You sure?
100%.
Positive.
100%. See?
Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't recall, but okay.
How
All right,
do you
let's
not
do it.
recall? How do
Let's
you
do
not
it.
recall? Anyway.
Let's do it. We're on the air. Let's do it.
Anyway, we finally hit over 300. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely clutch. As clutch as Kenny was in that first drive, man. All right, I'll hit start record, and then we'll go balls to the wall, I suppose, man.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, I guess. How you guys feeling after tonight, man? How you guys feeling after tonight? Let us know in the chat. All right, now do it for the Steelers' first preseason game, for the first game of the return of Steelers football. The Steelers won 27-17 in the preseason opener. I'd say a very solid game from the entire team. We saw a lot of good, a lot of promise, a lot to be excited about, a lot of positivity, and not a lot to be negative about, especially on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah.
That was the one thing we were all looking most forward to was the offense as a whole, how they'd attack with the football, how the ones would look, how disciplined they'd be, how the O-line will look. And I'd say, man, from how much we've invested, from how much we've heard about in camp, for the most part, they were as advertised.
Yeah.
Especially how they opened the game with Kenny Pickett. He only saw one drive tonight. Only one, which is a little upsetting, especially seeing how it ended, and we wanted to see more of that. But I suppose it leaves you more hungry for next week in Buffalo and Heinz Field, right? Their opening drive, touchdown.
George Pickens, man.
About 5.5 minutes. It was a clean drive. It was just exactly what you wanted to see. If we see more of that throughout the preseason, throughout the regular season, into further into the season, man, this offense could truly be something great. It could truly be something that could really build this team, that can help win this game, help this team win football games and help the defense out. They were methodical. They were chill. They were getting first downs, third down conversions. Deontay looked good with the few catches he had. Kenny especially looked very composed, very chill in the pocket. The O-line looked solid. His pocket movement was nice. And, of course, his touchdown to Pickens, right? His touchdown to Pickens was great. A good little in route, middle of the field. Nice throw. Pickens caught it, made a man miss, and just walked his way into the end zone, man. That Pickett to Pickens connection is already showing you on the first and only drive they worked what the NFL can get used to, what us Steelers fans can get used to, and what the NFL should watch out for. That was beautiful.
Yes, it was. It was a very, very good drive there.
That drive was awesome. We even got to see some solid blocks from Washington and all them with Jalen Warren running the football. The ones, all they saw was one drive. The entire starting O-line, Pickett, our receivers, they only saw one drive. That's it. Tomlin saw one drive. They were as advertised. They scored. They're like, all right, you did enough. Let's get on out of here. Let's go back into camp. Let's go back to the Latrobe healthy. And next week, we anticipate them to see more drives, maybe a series or two, maybe a whole quarter. I don't know, but we're definitely going to see more time from them next week. And hopefully, they show some consistency. I think that'd be great. But from what we saw, that little glimpse, that little taste, I like it.
Yeah, let's bring it to Heinz Field next week, man.
Absolutely, man. With the twos, with Mitch in, the offense still looked pretty solid. Mitch had a rough start, 3 and out. He threw an interception, which wasn't entirely his fault. Cody White, he's just not a guy that can go up and rip it from his defender, so that ended in an interception. But nonetheless, he still got down the field. They were able to get first downs with Connor Hayward, who had a good game. He got a couple third down conversions, showing his dependability, showing his strong hands. And the O-line, Brody Jones, looking good all game. Even he played up until the fourth quarter. He still looked solid. He only had one negative, which was a holding penalty, but nonetheless, he looked good as well throughout the whole game. But a guy like Anthony McFarland as well. You've seen what his speed can bring to the offense, man. He got our second touchdown of the game before the end of the first half. Right as Mitch finished his drives. I mean, it looked good. You let him work in space. You let him use his speed in that area. The way that play was drawn up was perfect. That's exactly how you use McFarland in the speed, and it ended in a touchdown. So, good stuff from McFarland, good stuff from the line, good stuff from the rushing offense. Can't really say much negative. Can't really say much negative about the entire offense. Not even the play calling. Truthfully. There's nothing negative I can say about the play calling. The only thing I can say is the jet sweeps were a little too consistent. We saw that with Calvin Austin twice. We saw that with Jordan Byrd later into the game. I felt like the jet sweeps could be minimized a little bit, in my opinion, but I understand.
Yeah, the old reliable out of Matt Canada's back pocket. He's like, let me get a couple jet sweeps in there. It's like maybe cool it down a little bit, but
I'm not even going to be mad about that. I'm going to let him get his fun out there. He wanted to use his speedy guys, and which he did with Austin. His first touch went 17 yards. Great blocks by Washington and Gentry from our tight end group. And, of course, Calvin Austin, probably the winner of the game, the highlight of the game. His first NFL game ever after being on IR all last week.
Yeah, his first bit of action, man. He was literally the star of the show.
Dude.
The superstar of the night.
2 jet sweeps and a 67-yard bomb. Mason to Austin. Great throw, great catch, great run. Just burned his defender. That's exactly what he's going to bring to this offense. That's exactly how we're going to use him, man. In his first bit of action, that taste was so sweet. And we just want more, man. I'm hoping next week we can see more of that. And hopefully we see him with Kenny a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I think that's going to increase his reps next week. So that was a great highlight. Probably the highlight of the night. That was just so poetic for him. So sweet. So great.
Yeah.
After everything last year, his first NFL game, just a very good feel-good moment. So that was awesome. But other than that, the defense looked very good, I would say. They held their own. Most of the points they allowed came in garbage time from a lot of the other depth guys. If there's one negative I got to say about the defense is that some of the secondary depth pieces allowed their wide receivers to be open a little too often for my liking.
And not just that, but they missed some tackles at the same time.
They did.
They could definitely work on that. Now, they are backups, but that's still a little bit worrisome.
Yeah.
But the depth that we have there in the secondary.
Because Joey Porter Jr. didn't play tonight, which was a little disappointing, but he should play next week. His first NFL game is going to be in the stadium he grew up in, which is a little poetic. That's a very good story there for him. So that's going to be exciting to see next week. But because he didn't play, we got to see more time with James Pierre and Elijah Riley and Shannon Sullivan, and they all look pretty decent, I would say. Other than that, the run defense looked very solid.
Much more improved. Much more improved and physical.
He's very physical. You want to talk about physical?
You can't get as physical as Quan Alexander, buddy.
Not just him, but Mark Robinson.
And Mark Robinson.
That linebacker room showing you how much improved it is. Why we revamped the entire linebacker room. Mark Robinson in his second year showed his ability in the run support, showing his range, showing his speed, showing you that, hey, he can play like a Steelers linebacker. He may be shoved down the depth chart a little bit because of all the additions, but he still has a role in this team. He's going to be a special teams gunner, and I feel like we got to find a way to put him on the field.
And he shows it. He shows it, man. The guy is working. The guy wants to get on the field. The guy wants to play. The guy wants to start.
He deserves it. He deserves it. For what he's already showing as a linebacker with so much inexperience, it's great. It's a hell of a highlight.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a journey, man, to see how much he's progressed
Just
already.
this whole offseason, he's bulked up. His awareness is a bit better.
Yeah.
His aggressiveness is still there, if not even more aggressive.
Yes.
His tackling is pretty much on point,
Yep.
on par. Like Robinson, man, if he keeps it up, if he's more consistent, because you talk about consistency with the offense, if Robinson can be consistent in his reps,
Absolutely.
then he could really work his way up the depth chart sooner than we may expect.
Yeah, man.
Not trying to
absolutely.
overhype him, because he's still working, he's still developing at linebacker. This is his third year at the position, but I'm liking what I'm seeing from the guy.
We can say the same for, like you said, Quan Alexander. My God. And against his former team, against the team he built his name in, or again in the stadium he built his name in, I mean, he can lay the hammer, and he's not afraid to do it. He's not afraid to show it. Guy, he was everywhere. On the run support, he made a great breakup. I mean, it was a penalty, but good Lord, this guy is just a missile. This guy is a he's like a wrecking ball getting ready to be shot out of a cannon. I mean, this guy's just ferocious. And that's the reputation we have as Steelers linebackers. We didn't have that last year. In fact, Quan Alexander and Mark Robinson alone tonight showed more aggression, more physicality than I've ever seen from a Steelers linebacker since Shazier went down. And that's not a lie. I love what I saw from the linebacker group. And I love what I saw from the rushing defense, from the D-line group. A little wavy, but a guy like Keanu Benton had a hell of a game. I know he went out with an ankle injury. That's a little concerning. We'll see how severe it is, but every time he was on the field, bro, he popped out onto the screen.
Yeah, as soon as the ball was snapped, just his pass rush ability off the snap of the ball,
Yeah, his
off
burst.
the line of scrimmage.
That was so evident in his college game, was his burst off the snap, and he showed that in the pass rush, especially in the run support. DeMarvin Leal did the same thing. Brianna Fioku had a good pass batted down late into the game. Right, that D-line group's looking much improved.
Yeah.
I want to see a little more consistency from them as well as for the entire team. But we also got to talk about Nick Herbig. If you want to talk about defensive player of the game, he might get that a sack and a half.
Yeah.
My God, bro. I mean, he's showing you that the edge depth already has improved compared to last year, man. That's why we drafted him. We already got a steal in him in the 4th round. How about all the rookies, man? Brody Jones looked good, minimized his mistakes, didn't allow much pressure. And yes, I'm very willing to let him have one holding penalty than rather him getting shoved into the ground and rather him getting pressed into the quarterback, unlike a Kendrick Green, which we saw today.
Yeah, he was the biggest negative of the game. Kendrick Green should not be playing offensive lineman ever again.
No.
I'm sorry, he shouldn't.
No. That was not surprising, but still disappointing.
No offensive lineman should be lifted up by a defensive lineman.
No,
I'm sorry.
That was terrible.
I'm sorry.
That was terrible.
But no, Brody held his own. Keanu Benton held his own. He looks real good. Darnell Washington, when he was in there, his run blocking ability was very, very well seen.
And what I like about that is they all saw a lot of playing time.
They did.
The Steelers were not shy about letting them play. Jones played up until the 4th quarter. Benton played up until the 3rd until he got injured. Nick Herbig played up until the 3rd. They all played up until late into the game. It was great. I love that they're getting these guys' feet wet because they're all going to have some sort of impact early on.
I'll even say Spencer Anderson. He started the game at right tackle, then he was just moved around all along the offensive line the rest of the game.
Showed his versatility. You love that, man. So a lot of good stuff to come out this game. It's the first game. You don't want to overreact. You also don't want to overhype anything. Next week is where it's really going to show if this team can remain consistent in a lot of areas. With the ones, with the depth guys, we'll see who can still make a name for themselves. Can McFarland continue to keep it up? Can Calvin Austin continue to keep it up? Can the ones stay consistent on offense? I want to see more drives from them because if they can keep it consistent and consecutive drives, that speaks a lot of good heading into the regular season.
Yeah, can the whole offense as a whole together with the first to the thirds, and even the 4th stringers, can they change it up a bit? Can they get some extra plays under their wing?
And next week we're going to see a lot more of the ones on defense. So there's going to be a lot more to be excited for next week. So today was a little taste, a lot of good, not much negative to come out of it. A good win, a good confidence booster from these guys heading back into Latrobe for camp. But next week we're going to see more from the ones. We're going to see more time from these guys, and hopefully we see a lot more consistency because if that's the case, then there's going to be a lot of good to come out of this preseason. But we hope that's the case. So nothing to overreact to, but nothing to overhype as well. So we'll see what these guys do in Heinz Field against the Bills next Saturday. And hopefully a guy like JPJ gets his first bit of action next week. So
Yeah.
it's going to be great. But a lot of good to come out of this. What was your guys' highlight of the game? Who was your guys' player of the game? Who was the guys you liked the most? If there's anyone that we didn't even mention, let us know in the comments. Otherwise, you guys Let us know how you guys feel about this game. Man, first preseason games is in the books. It's under wraps, and Steelers football is officially back, man.
And it feels good.
It feels great. It feels great, and, the chat said it all stream. We're feeling good. We're feeling good.
Yeah.
Feeling very confident going into next week. So we'll see what these guys can bring to the table. Otherwise, see you in the next one.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace! All right, there's the recap.
And
Just
that's
like
that,
that.
ladies and gentlemen.
Just like that. Yeah, you guys saying Herbig, Alexander. I think we hit everything on the head. Jones. There's so many guys, so much good to come out of a lot of guys, man.
Yeah.
It really is. Especially the rookies, man. Even the new additions, they looked very, very strong. Not a lot of negative. Let me ask you guys, man, outside of the obvious, Kendrick Green, what was your biggest negative from this game? I want to ask you guys in the chat, what was the biggest negative in this game? Outside of Kendrick Green, I don't know. The biggest negative might have been probably the secondary coverage, maybe the receiver drops.
Yeah, Cody White dropped a couple. Hakeem Butler dropped one.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, what was your highlight of the game? I think I know mine. Calvin Austin, right? We all got hyped for that.
Yeah, 67 yards. My God.
In fact, there's no doubt in my mind. I am clipping that and making that a short. I'm gonna find the play and clip it. Want to get that up. So that's gonna be fun, man.
I see people are saying Hakeem Butler wasn't a negative. Tanner Morgan
Yeah.
killed the mood. Mitch a little bit.
Tackle the ball carrier. Yeah, missed tackles. You're right. You're right. I know it's preseason. I know it's depth guys, but these are guys that are also trying to make the roster and guys that will make the roster. You don't want to see that.
No, you don't.
Because unfortunately, the injury bug bites the Steelers every year. Knock on wood. But these are the guys we're going to have to rely on. So, other than that, what a stream.
Man, what a night. What a night.
stream. That hit by Quan was so nasty. Need more of that. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, it was penalized. He may have led with the helmet a little bit, but
I get it, rules are rules, but the NFL just getting too soft.
Very
I'm
soft.
sorry. I'm sorry.
they should have let Rudolph finish the game. Well, maybe they do that next week. I don't know. Secondary tracked the damn ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta say that too. Yeah. But this is what these guys are going to watch. This is the film they're going to look into and hopefully better themselves. Especially next week. Just because the ones had one good drive, which ended in a touchdown, right? That doesn't mean that they're going to go into next week like, man, we did good, man. Let's do it again next week. They're gonna do that, but they're gonna like, okay, what can we fix? What did we miss? What areas can we improve on?
Yeah.
That's how you better yourself. Just because you win, one drive and it was the opening score, right? It doesn't mean you guys should just, okay, let's go on next week. Good job, guys. That's not how you win football games.
Yeah.
That's being conservative. They're going to look into what they can better, what they missed, what Kenny might have missed, and they're going to better themselves, bro.
Yeah.
That's the positive with such a young team. They're all hungry to better themselves. I feel like
You just get that vibe from this team.
and I
You
get
really
that,
do.
And I get that vibe with Pickens and Pickett. That's how they open this game. That's how they open the scoring. Like, that's setting the tone.
Yeah. They hungry. They hungry youngsters, dude.
Dude, how is Green a third-round pick? Your guess is as good as mine, Jarrell.
Yeah, Brandon asks, will we see Kendrick Green at fullback next week? If he does good in practice, okay? If he keeps it up in practice, the Steelers may give him a second chance. Like, okay, you're keeping it up here. Maybe not offensive line's your position.
Let me tell you this. There is no reason he should see time as a lineman next week. In fact, there's no reason he should see time with the lineman group and drills and Latrobe. Just switch him entirely. That's the only success he's going to have.
Keep him at fullback. That's it.
That's the only success he's going to have.
And if he doesn't work there, he's done.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Do you guys think that Pickens will be number 1 and Johnson number 2? Says Lee Brooks. The answer is yes.
I think Pickens will take that number 1.
Yes.
The duo, Gin and Juice.
Yeah, which is what they're calling it. Great name. But listen, man, I love Deontay. And yes, he's a great route runner. He can get open. He can create separation. You need that. When he has the ball in his hands, it's typically a positive, right? I know he has some issues, but tonight he looked good. His hands looked strong. He looked good in space. He looked dependable, right? For what we're paying him, that's what you need for the number one. That's what you need, right? But when I look at Pickens and when I look at Deontay, I see two entirely different players. I see someone that has a bigger play impact compared to the other.
Yeah. Like with Pickens, you can trust him at pretty much anything and everything.
Yeah.
50-50 shot, stuff like that.
You can do the same with Deontay, but I feel like with Deontay...
well, 50-50s with Deontay.
Yeah,
with
that's
his
the thing.
size.
That's not him. And you're right, not with his size. He doesn't bring that physicality. He's someone that's going to get open, and once you give him space, watch out. That's him. Pickens is someone that will do that, while also you toss up, he's catching all the time.
Yeah.
You have no regrets, no worry, no doubt about that.
Exactly. Like these guys have their own better roles.
Yeah.
They just got to use them to the best of their ability, and Steelers got to utilize that at the same time.
They have.
Deontay's got that separation and route running and yak ability. Because he can run with the ball as long as he doesn't dance around a lot.
Right.
But Pickens, I mean, the 50-50 balls, the touchdown ability, all that stuff.
And he showed tonight he can work in space. It may not have been the greatest separation when he caught that, but the throw looked good enough. And when he made that defender miss, I mean, you seen what happened, touchdown, right? So, yeah, I agree. I wish Trice didn't get hurt, but it's shit happens. Swear jar.
It's always something with the Steelers. The injury bug every year.
Every year, man.
Just takes down one of our favorites. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, they did a lot last year. Think about how good our last two draft classes have been. So much potential. It's amazing. It's deadly, bro. Like, my God. And it really makes up for the last couple classes, which really, looking back at it, didn't really pan out too well.
2020. Outside of Minka.
And Highsmith.
Yeah, Claypool. Best of luck to him.
2019, I mean, we got Deontay. That's it.
That was it.
And Gentry. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Didn't happen with AB getting traded. So.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. 2021,
Yeah. Outside of Najee and Pat, but
Yeah, exactly. But other than that, I mean, it's we drafted two linemen that are now replaced. So, Sequoia Harris. Did I pronounce it right? I'll call you Shaq. $9.99 says Mason would have had a better game if it wasn't for the O-line he was playing with. Get Kendrick Green off the line, please. He stinks. He's going to get someone killed. Love the show, you guys. Keep it up. I couldn't agree more. And I appreciate the $9.99. We both do, man.
yes, Harris, thank you.
We agree. Now, I will say, he did look scared under pressure. I understand why, but how many years has he been in the system? You got to...
Yeah, of course.
But I agree. A better line. If you put Nate Herbig at center, I would have liked to see what would have happened.
They may do that next week.
Because he had Brody Jones on the left side, and he was clean. He didn't have to worry about that left side. Not all game.
Yeah.
He was fine there. He was chill. But once Kendrick Green happened, just forget about it. But yeah, I couldn't agree more. I hope next week we get Nate Herbig at center. So we'll see. And I really want to see Sayamalu lined up with not only Moore, but Broderick Jones. So next week, I want to see Dan Moore get the first drive. And then the second drive, I want to see Broderick Jones get the second drive.
Yeah.
With Kenny. With Sayamalu. I want to see how it looks. How did Dotson do? I didn't even notice him. I don't think he played.
Yeah, I did not once see his number on the offensive line.
Yeah,
I don't recall him not being dressed, but I didn't really see him mixed in there. I think they really wanted to experiment with Herbig a bit more, which I don't mind.
You're right.
So
Corey, yes, we do need your info to ship it out. We just need your shipping info. You can either email us or you could contact us on social media, on Twitter or X, at SteelTwins to send us a DM, or on Instagram at Steel_twins.
Yeah.
If you have one of those. I'm not sure if you have either, but otherwise, I don't know if they allow us to check your contact info on here. I don't know if YouTube allows that. We're going to see if it does, but I'm not sure if it actually will.
Yes, I wouldn't know. With YouTube, you never know.
No.
Let's be real here.
But yes, Corey, congratulations on winning the Patsy jersey and the Steelers $50 Pro Shop gift card. How fitting on your daughter's birthday. So again, happy birthday to her. Congratulations to you, man.
Absolutely.
I think that's amazing. Yeah, it's not giving me your contact info in here. So if you can hit us up on social media or on email, we can get that shipped out. Let me see here. Had an argument on Twitter with Bucks fan and called Steelers trash, and then I said the Bucks should tank for Caleb Williams if they know what's right for them, and that shutted him up. Because it's right. Still cast, you're right.
You know they going quarterback.
Yes.
They may not be the worst team, but they probably will be. Let's be real. Let's be real. And I don't think Todd Bowles really sticks around long.
No. Corey, I'll put the email in the chat. There you go. I'll put the email in the chat. Just hit us up with an email with your shipping info, and then we'll get this shipped out to you, bro.
Steve Anders asks, who you taking, Rudolph or Trubisky? I'm saying Rudolph.
I'd say Rudolph too. I think we ought to would have just been better running with Rudolph and keeping the money that we would have that we spent on Mitch.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, if your whole plan was just to run with Mitch up until Kenny came in, you should have just done that with Rudolph.
Yeah, looking back at it.
Yeah, I would have taken Rudolph. I understand why they brought in Mitch. They want that veteran presence. My opinion.
And I understand why they kept Trubisky.
Yeah.
But I probably have to agree. I go with Rudolph, but I don't think, especially with the contract that they just gave Trubisky, he's not. Even if he outperforms Trubisky, I don't think the Steelers are going to have him be the number 2. You're not going to pay a third stringer that much money. It's just not fathomable. So
no, Shady, you're right. Austin played a very good game. Yeah, he was the highlight, man. Mitch could be a surprise cut. Doubt it happens. No, they just extended him. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Omar Khan couldn't be any more positive about him. He said it in his NFL Combine. Interview. And then right before they actually made the announcement on the Pat McAfee show, he said, "Yeah, we're coming up to an agreement with Mitch." Means Omar Khan loves Mitch, man. He couldn't be any more pleased with him. From a locker room leader, from his experience and what he brings to everything.
yeah.
On-field plays a little questionable.
Yeah, he may not bring a lot to the table on the field, at least on a consistent basis, but yeah, off the field, I hear nothing but praise about Trubisky as a performer, as a player, as a captain, as a person, and that's something that you want, and not only the quarterback room, but the whole locker room.
Absolutely. I think that's very important, man. I think that's very good for Kenny.
So I can understand, why Trubisky's still here, and I can't hate it.
No.
I can't hate it. And plus, you want to keep that whole quarterback room together.
Yeah, you want continuity, especially for Kenny.
Continuity, all that leadership together.
Yep, absolutely.
The professionalism, that's what you want.
You think Anthony Richardson has a solid year? I think so. I don't know when he'll start, but yeah, I think he'll have a solid year. I know he doesn't have much to work around, especially with the whole Jonathan Taylor situation, but he might have a solid year. He should. I know he was still raw coming out of college, but
Yeah.
I think he'll do all right. Otherwise, it is 10:40, man. It's 10:40. It's been about 20, 30 minutes since the game ended, and we appreciate still over 100 Indians still watching us. You guys are fucking amazing. Did Allen Robinson play? Yeah, he played the first series. That's it.
Yeah.
The entire ones played the first series. He worked in the slot. He had some pre-snap motion. He didn't get the ball, but he did play. I think we'll see him get some targets next week. Think Haskins would beat out Trubisky? I don't know. If Haskins was here, I don't know. If Haskins was here, we wouldn't have drafted
Chris
Oladuke in the 7th round. If Haskins was here, I don't know if he would have made the roster. If Haskins was still here, I don't know where he'd be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. If he was still here, would they have signed Trubisky? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those what ifs, bro. It's unfortunate. Is JPJ hurt? Yes, he had an ankle injury. Ankle injuries galore is on this team for some reason, but hopefully he'll be fine by next week. If I'm the Steelers, I'm sitting Benton, I'm sitting JPJ for the first practice, letting them heal up, and then I'm getting them going next week.
If they're ready to go, absolutely.
Yeah. Corey says I sent you an email. Appreciate it for real. All love. All right. we'll look into it and we'll get that shipped out to you hopefully tomorrow, man. But yeah, dude, congratulations to you. We appreciate all your support. And again, happy birthday to your daughter. Hope you guys enjoyed the day. Hope you guys enjoyed Steelers football. And hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. We appreciate every single last one of you. You guys are fucking amazing. I will say it till I'm blue in the face. I really will.
Can't say it enough. You guys in your support is mind blowing. It really is.
And we got 316 likes. 316.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Wow, man, you guys are awesome. For our first stream back, for our first live reactions of the year, you guys hit out the park. So, much love from the bottom of my heart for every single last one of you, man. Sincerely, thank you. So, we're going to get on out of here. We appreciate all you guys watching, for all the ones that joined the STN, for the ones that sent super chats, for all those that engaged and shared our reactions and feelings. You know, it's only the beginning of the season, folks.
Yes, we're just getting started for this year, man. We're just getting started.
We're only getting started. It's going to be awesome, man. And more stuff's coming for you STN members, so especially giveaways. We really want to make this a monthly thing for you guys. It's our best way of giving back. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. And keep an eye out for the community tab. That's where you guys will get most of the updates for the STN members. So look forward to that. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night. Steelers football is back. They get a dub. A lot of good to come out. We'll see what happens next week. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Have a fucking phenomenal weekend. You guys have a great one. Have a cool one. Have a healthy one. And we'll see yins next week. Here we go, Steelers.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe. And we'll see yins later. Peace! Now, how about Calvin Austin, man?
67 yards, bro. 67 yards. How about Kenny Pickett? Look at that guy. How about Baker Mayfield, bro?
What about him?
I don't know. He just sucks. I can't even stand him. Look, why did you put him in the thumbnail? I should have rather just put a trash can. I should have put his
What's
face.
the difference?
I should have put his face when he was a Brown at that press conference.
Oh, man.
So
Why didn't you do that?
I don't know. I'll do that next time. You know, Baker Mayfield's he might get tossed around 3 different teams this year. Just seems like what's going to happen, bro. I don't know, man. How about that Mark Robinson?
Quan Alexander, bro.
The Marvin Leal. Johnny Bet, Nick Herbig. Gotta love it.
Not Kendrick Green, though.
No, not Kendrick Green.
Not at O-line.
Hey, how about Matt Canada?
I'll give him a golf clap this week.
Golf clap. That's fitting.
It's a start. It's a start. Let's be consistent. Let's keep it up.
That's amazing, bro. That's the first Steelers game I can recall I gave 0 negatives to Matt Canada. What type of fucking world are we living in? Swear dry.
What a day.